It's time to enact a meme.
Oh boy.
Memes.
Indeed.
The DNA of the soul.
Do I need to be in the
If
watch
you
together to hear the meme?
if you want to, I can just link it in the chat if you don't feel like being in there and listening to your own stuff.
No, I can find it. I just give me a moment.
That's all right. Okay. Okay.
Also, Abel is trying to help me.
I noticed.
Oh no.
So, last
What?
time on an Air Tale, the team, desperately trying to run away from the plot, ends up succeeding in more ways than one, instead pursuing means to enhance their own characters and story arcs. Such as we witnessed Corda abandoning and straight up ditching the ways of the cosmic dragon Calamity, only to find himself empty without purpose. Or is he, thanks to his newfound semi-brother, what was his name, Rude One?
Pyros.
Pyros. He essentially just drilled back into Corda's head the archaic ways of giant thinking, which in this case is exactly what he needed to move on. They eventually made their way over to Mongrel's place of being raised, also known as the Monastery of the Four Elements. After helping Pyros slay a dragon, Pyros repaid their kindness in full by tossing a boulder and disrupting the local dwarven brigade that essentially set up a blockade in front of the monastery in order to keep people from finding out that nothing actually happened in the monastery and bugbears did not attack them. Making their way into the monastery, Mongrel made his way in, met up with his old master, and what was the master's name?
Something flat fist.
Dargon Flatfist, good. And he let him smoke from a pipe and have a spiritual
Nice.
journey in which he learned what it was meant, truly means to be a smith. But it didn't last for long, as unfortunately, Mongrel got a very desperate message, one sent from the spell Sending. Do we know what that message was?
The castle has been taken.
Mm-hmm.
It erupted in a green fire.
It was a very specific message, and it laid out entirely how to get to the endgame. So,
And he said to meet him at the beginning, which only Mongrel would really understand.
The castle has been taken. There was a coup d'etat. Meet him at the beginning,
Yes.
but how do you get
which
to
could
the
be
beginning?
And I
the arena, or it could be outside the gates.
I believe there was a part about the innkeep having a key too.
Oh,
I think.
oh, okay. That makes okay. So it's there when we're all together at first.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we need to
Well,
get
that-
a key from the barkeep, is what I have written down.
all right. Well, with that being said, we, begin the session essentially where we last off, in which we see that Dargon Flatfist, excuse me, has run out of the monastery in a fit of emotions, just seeing his beautiful baby boy grow up to be such a good
Aw.
smith. And everyone was left with their thoughts, and Mongrel received the message from the spell Sending. And now, here we are. Once again, this is the last time, the last few moments that you guys have to prepare before you head off for the last part of your journey. So, if you have anything else, feel free to RP, and, then we'll get underway.
Would we have gotten a long rest yet, or still not yet?
I mean,
In
we
the-
leveled
within the
up
temple.
anyway, so.
Still not yet.
Just making sure.
Oh, right, because of your exhaustion. Right.
Yeah.
Ew.
I only have one left though, so one more long rest will be fine.
Cool.
Sorry. Give me a moment.
Sure.
I'm still just kind of messing with my necklace and hanging out in the sand with all the little monk babies.
Yeah, we're NPCing right now, so
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Yeah.
Okay. We should take a long rest, and then we should words. that I have that are good to use in this moment are
Well,
we need to go because hey, we need to go. There's trouble at the capital, and we need to be there for Ebi.
What kind of trouble?
Well, supposedly there's been a coup d'état,
Oh.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Hmm.
and we need to meet him at the beginning. So, question now is what's the best route back to town? Should we catch a boat from the bottom of the continent, or I don't want to travel through Stove.
Yeah, that might not be a great idea. What was the path we took through the desert? Are we anywhere near that?
No.
No.
We would have to go back towards the capital to get back there.
That
Which
very
would
much-
probably be a bad idea.
Yeah. Nope. That's fair. That's fair. Sounds like boat might be the best option then.
Let's give Stoth a wide berth then.
All right, sure. I suppose we can do that.
You want to check Stoth, Ephraim?
No, give it a wide berth, as in we go very far away. From
Right. Yes.
I heard give it a vibe, but I wasn't sure what that meant.
A
But now I
wide
know that
berth.
Give it a vibe check.
His accent's a
How
fucking
you
nightmare. No, German Ephraim's done. I can't do it anymore.
Aw.
Sad place.
I can't be a vor priest anymore.
What?
that was certainly a phrase.
Yeah, I didn't need to make that connection.
All right, we're clipping that. Hold on.
Oh, excellent. Very
Okay.
cool.
Sure you can. You can be a war priest.
Very meme mark.
Of our
don't-
at least.
I don't want to be one.
Too late.
Gotta
Exposed you.
do some
So,
jaw
boat?
exercises. Boat. Boat seems good. But first, we should rest. Because that was a lot that we did.
It's been a long day.
Sounds good.
What time in the morning? What time is it? Boop.
It's still like, I want to say like mid-afternoon.
Okay. So if they're gonna do it's like 8-hour long rest.
Yeah, but for the sake of simplicity, it's going to be a fade until montage of getting preparations and then setting out.
Sure.
So-
Okay. Since they were actually having that conversation, I just wanted to say, Earth's just gonna train until night and then sleep like everyone else. He wasn't there
Okay.
for that conversation, so yeah.
Oh,
right.
Makes sense. So, Boop, how much, my wonderful DM, how much scale mail can I make of dragon scales?
You can make one suit of armor from it. You have just enough to
Great.
make it one suit of armor.
Nice.
So one suit of armor, of dragon scale, will make, if I have this down correctly,
Let's
dragon
see.
scale mail, gives us a armor class of 14 plus 1, so 15,
Right.
plus whatever modifiers you have to your armor class, I think.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you have saving throws, advantage on saving throws for frightful presence, breath weapons of dragons, of the type of the dragon armor. So
That's cool.
you would have advantage against fire breath. So the question then becomes, oh wait, you also have discern the distance of the closest dragon within 30 miles of you
oh, very
as
useful.
a special action. But we're not going to run into any dragons, right? That's
Yeah,
We
surely
wouldn't.
Wait,
not.
wait.
Dragons are
Boop
quite
wouldn't
rare.
do that.
Dragons are quite rare, and yeah, just the fact that you ran into a young brass one is like very irregular. So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
That's more of an Aoife Thalor thing, right? Being a Dargan.
In a sense, elves are tied to dragons in some senses, but you know that's an elf thing. I wouldn't worry about that right now.
So if we can make one, I think we should give it to Porta because I think he's the only one who has like a decent dex besides Mongrel and also like thematic. You know what I mean?
So what's the AC on it? It was. I think I heard it was 15.
AC
It's
is 14. The modifier
plus-
is AC plus 1.
That's lower than what I have now, though. I have 16 right now.
But doesn't it skill off a dex?
Yeah, it's AC 14 plus 1, and then plus dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's probably higher than what you have.
so that would be 18 for me.
There you
Ooh.
go.
And plus you got Shieldy Bealdy, too.
Yeah.
No, Mongrel has that, never mind.
I have shield ability, so
I
that would
have a
probably
regular
for
shield,
me.
though.
Oh well, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah, well, there you go.
You still have a shield, and don't you have defense fighting style?
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
I'm a bonk.
Imagine
have a
Cole
shield if I-
ever taking defensive fighting.
Dude,
I did
it's
once,
so
and then he
good.
died.
It's still better than. I mean, okay, we're not gonna have that conversation, but yes, fun.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Then I'll take Dargan skill. Sure.
Sure. All right. So you can have the dragon scale mail
Hooray!
after I
Whoa.
forge it.
Cool.
Wow.
Thank you.
Forging powers activate. Normal.
Okay,
Oof.
so yeah, 11. All right. You start working with the scales, and they prove to be a lot tougher than you initially imagined to make something.
Oh,
with.
Bokesh, you never
Ah.
rolled your 2d20.
Oh, right.
Let's
Teamwork.
see the 2d20s. 4, 12, and a 14. All right, so you can replace any roll in the session with a 12 and a 14, respectively.
Do I know that an 11 would not be good enough to make scale mail?
Yeah, it's more like you start off with the general like process of making armor, but then like you stop in the first few steps because you're like, this isn't normal materials. This isn't
Right.
like something you can melt down and then make into something else. You need to keep these things intact. So give me another roll. All right, that's
Oh,
good. Yeah, you did it. So it takes a little while, but eventually you manage to create a means of creating a bonding agent that keeps the scales on top of other things. And you realize that takes too much fucking time, so I'm gonna do the next best thing. You grab your fucking Elmer's glue, and you just glue a bunch of fucking scales onto an existing thing of scale mail. So, there you go.
Bob.
Yay.
Yep. So, Quarta gets the scale mail.
All right. Coolio. And it's Dragon Scale Mail is what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Brass Dragon scale mail.
Brass Dragon Scale Mail.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
On
Would
top
be
of that,
shaking right now.
that's how it works. All right. So, is there anything else you want Mongrel to make?
We should talk about runes of power.
Ah.
Yeah.
So everyone can look at the doggy thing, so I'm not gonna read you what doggy's journal notes are.
Sure.
But I can also give you the power of warding wind,
Ooh.
or detect magic, or identify. I have gust. Have a minor illusion. Flaming spear.
Flaming spear. What is that?
Don't. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Give me a second. Sure. Nope. Cancel. Nope. That's not right. Hmm? Flaming spear. There.
Ooh.
Well, I can't really use it anyways, but that's pretty cool.
Why would you not be able to use it?
I think because spell save DC. I'm pretty sure I
Right.
have like a negative whatever this uses. I think is it intel?
It is wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. I have a 0 anyways. But what else do you got?
Okay. So minor illusion, prestidigitation, control flames, gust, mold earth, comprehend languages, detect magic, identify sleep, earth tremor, field, which is the reaction, and absorb elements, which is also a reaction. So I don't know if you would.
Cool.
You would be spending your bonus action to then also spend your reaction.
Yeah, that's still a really good one for a fighter, honestly. I don't think it takes any, like, whatever. Ooh, shield's really nice, too. It's just, yeah, that's a really nice one. Huge AC bonus buff. Like, that's 26 for Veroth, or 25. Damn.
But you get that once, and you would have to activate it first.
Um, It's one reaction. I mean, it's just a reaction, right? Fighters don't really use their reactions often for the most part. Reiterate. Oh, no one else is talking. What do y'all want?
I said something when I was muted, but I was also just letting you have your moment.
Yeah, you guys
I
talk
actually,
for a second.
I actually do have quite a few reactions, so I think I'm probably fine without shield.
All right. And what's the how does smithing work? Like, is there a like resource whatever it takes? I don't know.
As
Well,
far as I know, I'm resourcing out of friendship.
yeah,
Okay.
essentially. He's crafting it out of his own emotions.
Could I get a rune
Oh.
of haste?
Of haste, yes, certainly.
Bless you.
So that's one of your 3 runes.
Oh shit, we get more.
Well, once again,
Yeah,
the rules for there are on that.
I had my list of runes, but I was also going to see if Mongrel wouldn't mind possibly trying to craft me a thick weapon like a sword or a great axe or something.
Certainly. We have the materials for that.
That's
Here, in the dining room.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
quite literally in a crafting temple,
Valhalla.
so
Okay.
Some
you
plate armor
want-
would be lovely.
Name me a weapon.
Net. Too late.
So it's a sword or an axe. You
But
know what?
my hammer.
Correct.
I
your
have-
1d10 is nothing in the face of 2d6.
Oh.
Facts.
I am holding on to the hammer in case, so I can be a tank if I need to and use it on the shield.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like that's
Disapproving.
gonna happen.
You know what? I want to have fun. Let's bring this back around, and hopefully this won't be an ill omen. Let's say a great axe.
Do they have a
Oh
foil?
boy.
Oh,
Something,
man.
something, learning from history. Alright,
Yep. Who needs AC?
Alright. you make a great axe, and that's also enough, if you want to make it into a +1.
Oh,
Sure.
man. Oh,
Plus
shoot.
1 great axe.
20, who needs 22 AC?
Thank you, Mongrel. This is incredible.
Certainly. Anything for you, friend. And also because I'm taking you into an active war zone again. I just think this is probably the best that I can do for you.
Well, you know what? There's no one else I'd rather be besides than the lot of you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Earth, what am I putting a rune of haste on? Do you want it on your armor or your weapon?
I think you should go on the weapon. That sounds cool.
Okay. That's one rune of haste onto a weapon.
That's a good sign. At least you're getting it out of
What?
the way now.
Getting out of the way. Hey,
Yep.
a 10 on a nat 1. That's not bad, though.
It's true.
Yep,
That's
+9.
absurd, man.
Yep,
The big chance to hit.
yep. Oh my god, with great, that'd be so busted.
Exactly. Great weapon fighting, man.
No, I'm talking about the feat.
Oh, great weapon master.
Yeah, great weapon fighting. It's fun.
I'm gonna take a look at the runes. I have an idea. I'm gonna confirm if anyone else wants to get theirs out of the way.
But what's the total that we get? I don't want to.
You get
Mark
3
hasn't
because
said
your
anything.
weapon can fit 2 runes and your armor can fit 1. It
Are you
takes
talking about per human?
per person.
Holy shit. Okay. Mark, you haven't said anything.
Well, yeah, I was letting you get through it because I already have mine.
Okay. If it's not all right, then I'll just finish mine. I'm assuming no repeats.
I mean, he's spending this time to forge you the runes now.
Just shield 3 times.
I mean, you could if you really wanted to.
Holy shit.
So haste does not stack on itself.
Yeah, but it's still nice to have another
Mhm.
one. I'll take a second one on the sword since I get 2 per sword.
So please keep
So-
in mind that once again the rules are you can only activate 1 per turn and once per combat. On top of that, you can't use a reaction if you use a rune in the same turn,
Sure.
and there you go.
And they recharge per long rest.
No, they're a one and done deal.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that makes this even better. Okay.
Because once again the purpose of the runes was because they were getting super glued onto the Suicide Squad when they're fighting fucking demons. Like, hey, you got them, use them.
Mhm.
So
Uh,
Okay. I think
You
I'm gonna
let
slightly
me
change
go.
up what
I
I,
need to
what I
think.
had done.
Okay.
I would, if it is not too much trouble, I would love 2 runes of haste and 1 of hold person.
Righto, sir.
all right,
Okay.
then in that case, please make a note on your character sheet that you have 2 runes of haste and then 1 of whole person.
Actually, what would the DC on hold person be?
It would be tied to either your wisdom modifier or mongrels.
See, that's a plus
Um,
0 for me. No, that's a plus 2 for me.
Ooh.
And so for me, it would be a +1. Says my wisdom is 13. My spell save DC is also 13.
Okay. So
That's also
your
what mine is. Cool.
so your spell save DC would be a 14 then for Corda.
Okay.
All right. So
Cool.
that's 2 taken care of, right? Or is it only 1? Because I know that Mark spoke up about which ones he would like earlier. Is that still the same? Or
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Misty Step, Bless, and Shatter.
okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'd also like Misty Step for my last one.
All right.
So
So what are yours, Earth?
2 haste, 1 Misty Step.
2 haste and a misty step. Then we have 2 haste and a shatter. And then Marcus already made his known. Let me actually be good and look at what he said. Misty step, bless, and shatter. All right, cool.
and I will put 1 bless on myself, and 1 erupting earth on Shieldy Buildy.
Ooh.
Now, because I made a bit of an oopsie, I'm gonna let this be known right now that any spell that requires concentration, when you activate it, you roll a d4, and that's how many turns it's active.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
All right, makes sense.
Yeah, because I forgot that bless is concentration based.
Oh.
So.
As this whole
Alright.
person. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that.
As is haste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot! Right. Oh, okay.
It's still
Please,
worth even for one turn.
I mean, also keep in mind that means that the downsides of haste also come with it.
Yeah. I mean, those last 2 turns are probably going to want to be distancing or whatever.
Yeah, probably.
It's third javelins. That's strength based.
Okay. So, does everyone have their runes? Okay. Then, in that case, is there any other equipment you would like Mongrel to make?
I would like to ask for plate mail, but I realize now that I don't actually meet the strength requirement.
Oh,
So.
That's fine. I don't care.
Oh,
this is
okay.
mithril.
Mongrel, could I have some armor? I realize you're working.
Armor,
overtime
armor,
for us.
armor.
Alright, see the roll.
Thank you.
Okay, that's good enough.
Nice.
Damn. Dude, Mongrel's going all out today. Holy shit.
Mongrel is equipped with a certain set of skills.
Unironic.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
MVP for the party.
You'd
I
make a
have a
tank
certain
right
set of
now.
school skills.
Can I has armor plus?
What armor are you wearing right now?
Chain, I believe.
Alright, do you want it to stick to chain?
Or... plate, please.
Alright. So, this is how it's going to work. Roll for plate. This is going to be an easy DC, like 10. Okay, that succeeds it, and that's also enough to make it into a... Let's see. So that's enough to make it. That's enough to make it into a +1 as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because you succeeded the threshold by over 10.
Hooray.
Thank you, Mongrel. Bless your heart.
So Mongrel's the MVP for this game, right?
Oh, absolutely.
We all agree on that.
Yep.
No questions asked.
Yep, no questions asked.
Alright. Is there anything else that people want?
Yeah, if we're going all out, could I also get a sword?
What kind of sword?
I mean, I just want a better silver greatsword. I like the idea of
you-
a silver greatsword anyways.
Do you want them to upgrade your sword? The one you have? Or do you want them to upgrade the great sword?
Yeah, you can upgrade the silver greatsword if there's not any difference, really. It's
Okay.
sentimental anyways.
Alright. In that case, Mongrel, in order to upgrade it, you're going to have to roll above a 20.
Okay, give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I am nodding down my 2 runes.
Mhm.
Anxiety.
Once again, this is a... Whenever you upgrade something, it is a one-time thing. Because if you fail upgrading it, if you decide to push it further than that, then you will just straight up break it. So,
Oof, my runes are on there.
here,
Oh.
not high enough, so you can't upgrade it.
Oof. Sad
Sorry,
boys.
man.
That's
Alright, I'm
okay.
assuming similar rules for the devotee sensor.
Boy, that's already a magic item.
Yeah.
Boy. That's not going to be possible.
All right. Yeah,
No.
that's kind of what I was figuring, but
Can't mess with good work.
never hurts to
Okay.
ask.
Can't mess with already magical work. It's a little bit
Probably
more
kinda-
tricky.
probably
And sometimes it explodes in your face.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably kind of heretical too, anyways.
I mean, it'll only take you like 3 to 5 years to teach Ephraim to do it himself, but you know that's I'm not sure if you have that amount of time to teach him a new skill right now.
Yeah, we don't have the time for that, and
No.
even if I could teach you to do that, it still risks the part of unlocking the magic within the weapon and exploding it in your face while you're working on it.
Yikes.
So, probably not the best idea. So, magic weapons, I think, are wonderful tools, but not. I am very good at smithing, but I am not that good.
All right.
It's good to know your limits.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else that you guys want to cover or go over before the big long rest into the montage of traveling?
I think I'm good if we're all done. Weapons, armor, that good stuff.
I'm
I
feeling
think
pretty
that's
good.
everything.
I will need to say goodbye to my father, but that can happen during the montage, a crying, waving scene.
Mhm. Before everyone goes to bed, Master Flatness comes back in, and he will look to all of you, a little like perturbed,
Yes.
and just be like, "I'm afraid I have news.
News for
The dwarven blockade has been lifted. The soldiers have left. It seems that their formation is in shambles, and everyone's worried about something. I tried to get some answers, but everyone was too hysterical to hear an old man out. I did hear something interesting, though. Something about the dwarven king being assassinated.
what?
What?
Indeed. So, I am sending some men out to get some more information. Hopefully we'll know more by then. And he turns to leave, and before he goes, he stops himself and just goes, "Oh, how long were you planning to stay here, Mom? It's been so long."
We'll be gone in the morning. Unfortunately, there's been something wrong happening in
Hmm.
Man King. I got a
Hmm.
mind message, and I'm sure you.
Interesting. Well, that's very unfortunate. It was
I
good
will.
to see you, and hopefully
Yeah.
you'll at least have the manners to say goodbye before you leave.
Of course.
Good. And he'll kind of like clap you on the shoulder, and you feel the wariness of his bones kind of relax as he starts to slowly walk away from you. This man is a emotional time bomb right now.
Yeah. Well, we should say goodbye to. Well, I guess we can do that in the morning.
Hmm.
For now, sleep and also smithing, because not all of that happened in an instant.
It's true.
Yeah.
So, after he leaves, you get back to work on smithing. You make the armor. You make the armor. You make the armor. You make the weapon. You make the weapon. You look at a weapon and go, eh. And then you make the runes, and you make the runes, and you make the runes, and you make runes for yourself. And by that time, it's like deep into the night. You've essentially been smithing like all day.
I'd say I would probably be up keeping him company, just chiseling my own runes onto my new weapon, and also onto my new necklace that I have now.
It's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess the giant designs and the dwarven designs kind of clash, but Corda likes them. He thinks the contrast is nice.
Mhm.
Hell
You're
yeah.
representing a whole area rather than just one or two places. So,
Seems good.
with that being said, as everyone takes a nice long nap, nice long rest, let's see. Well, we all know what time it is.
Yay.
All right. Bada bing bang boom.
Hey,
We back here. You know how it is. You
Gotta
know the
say it.
standard
Hooray.
waking position.
Gotta say hi to Dad.
What?
This place is awfully familiar to Ephraim, so he's not even gonna bother, looking
Yep.
around, kind of confused. He's
Waking
just
up
gonna
on the boat.
It's like, oh, it's just another day.
Mhm.
He's gonna step off and make his way up to the temple.
All right. And as you make your way up to the top, unlike the other few times in which you would have seen the shambled leftover form of Trenticus awaiting, basking in the light, It's not here this time.
My lord?
It feels like minutes pass, but the silence of everything makes it feel like hours, until finally, you start to hear the sounds of something approaching very quickly from the sky, as from the sheer beam of light, there seems to be a black form that crashes over here. Alright, choose file. It's time to update some art. Smile.
Oh boy.
Alright. There
Art,
we go.
art.
Wait for that to update before I drop the new art. And over here. There it is. Cool. So save that. And from the crater will emerge this figure.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Let's get some nice big art for everyone to see.
Hooray!
Yo.
Damn,
Metal
son.
fuck.
He considerably doesn't have a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, man, he doesn't have a bow. Oh well.
It's the
Oop,
spooky.
you're ruining my immersion.
I know, I'm sorry. I'll work on it. I'll have to just start commissioning art. I'll suspend paychecks on
Yep.
commissioning art at a time.
Just
Dozens
have
of
Coco
pieces.
in your back pocket.
Dozens. Hundreds even. So, with that being said, a heavily armored skeletal figure will arise and dust himself off. In his hands is a glowing longsword. I'm sorry, longbow, as he will sort of kind of laugh to himself and just go, ha ha, now that was close. And he'll turn and just go, ah, my disciple. How excellent it is to see you again.
Ephraim just has a big dumb grin on his face. He's like, my lord! You look well?
I'm looking well and I'm feeling even better. I actually have the fires to finally confront what should be my shadow up there. And he'll gesture to the beam of light.
So that's where you were. Huh.
I am excited. At long last, I finally have the means to put an end to it. I mean, it's not enough, but... And he'll drop a very large golden helmet onto the ground in front of him. He takes that off. These aren't easy to replace, after all. The first of many war trophies.
Well, I'm almost afraid to imagine what you could do with the sword or the hammer.
Well, I can make things right for a start.
So, was there something you needed? You called me here for a reason, surely.
I can't imagine. But I suppose, if anything, to congratulate you on a job well done. Your mission is close to its end. And also, I must congratulate you on being able to preserve your friend. Not sure how you managed to do it, but with him no longer having bonds to the cosmic dragon, he is no longer a threat to the natural world.
I must admit, my lord, I had no hand in that. That is purely through his own volition.
Well, I can sense it in the distance. There's something awful. Someone using the weapons at that. As a show of power. It's a show of strength, almost. Not in a way of respect. If anything, it's almost to spite me. If I could do anything about it, I would. But unfortunately, it would seem as though this figure's power just barely nudges out my own. And I'm not interested in, well, mortal affairs.
Gods, if it's stronger than you.
Technically stronger than me. He's in possession of 2 weapons. He's not afraid to hide it.
It wouldn't happen to be in Mon King, would it?
If that is what the human capital is called, then yes.
Oh, excellent. Very good. Well, we're heading there anyways.
Excellent. Well, with that being said, I'm simply here to let you know that your job isn't quite over yet. As I can also detect the amount of bloodshed and strife in the same area. The people are in shambles, and it would seem as though our falsified pretender is too occupied with me to address any of these loyal subjects. As such, they will need guidance, but I'll let you decide when that should take prerogative. For now.
Of course, of course.
As you were, disciple, you are becoming very close to advancing amongst my group. Perhaps something even further than a simple disciple. Perhaps I'll even adopt you as my son.
Cool.
Oh, my lord.
Daddy Bones.
One step at a time,
Father
of course.
Gordon.
Oh, of course. I shouldn't get ahead of myself.
Exactly. Well, I think I'm going to rest for a while. I suggest you do the same thing. For we both have much work ahead of us.
These next few days won't be easy.
Bone Daddy.
Yeah.
Take
And
care,
on
Lord.
yeah, and on that note, just suddenly your vision just becomes blurred, and you drift back into sleep. All right, Earth.
Yes.
What rank is your honor? With boots for seal.
0, since I didn't have anything at the start.
Okay. Well, in that case, would you like to make me a faith check?
I do.
So, make me a d20 plus your highest modifier.
Plus my highest, ability score modifier?
Yes.
Okay. That's, strength. I got 5.
Alright, then add your proficiency bonus.
Let's see. I think that's 3 right now. Oh, shoot. I'm talking to myself. Okay.
No, you're fine. We can hear you.
I meant,
Like in
on
Roll20.
roll 20 because I was, testing my rune, sheets.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that's
That
fine.
is fucking 16. Oh, well, that's the
That's
same
just
shit.
that's just a religion check.
Wait, what check am I making you?
You're making a 1d20 plus your highest skill or score modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So make me a 1d20 plus 8. Alright, 10. So you gain 10 honor.
Hooray.
Yay.
Okay, let me change this.
As such, is there anything you would like to attempt to pursue while you're still in the library?
Okay, well, 10, so 20. Let me check, my, thing. Shit, so what have I heard so far from the party?
You're essentially caught up into
Okay.
all recent events and happenings that happened. So it comes down to, because you're a follower of Buxersil, you have a chance to delve deeper into a topic should you want to. So,
Sure, I would like to see, what type of weapons are going to be used against us.
alright. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit! This is the fucking samurai bonus. Oh fuck!
Oh.
At least I had a +3.
Okay. You're sitting at a small desk in a large, expansive library, with the bookshelves in seemingly impossible geometric figures. Tomes of knowledge float around aimlessly and wistfully, going as they please. And you decide to try to enforce yourself as something higher in order to gain access to knowledge. And as you reach out for the answers, you are pelted with images. Images that are blurry and very hard to decipher. You see hundreds of figures wearing strange armor. You see a handful of people all prepping themselves with various forms of gear. And then finally, you see a figure on a throne that lifts a hand and a strange weapon glows with bright lights. And that's about all you can get before you're rejected. And you return back to sleep.
Cool.
Alright. Well, that being said, you all wake up. You all got a nice long rest. You know, make sure your sheets are refreshed. Make sure you got all your resources back.
Yep,
You're
yep.
a spellcaster. Make sure you have your spells chosen. I don't think any of you have to worry about that. And
By exhaustion.
you
Hooray.
had a nice long rest.
Yay.
So, clear that last point of exhaustion. So now you are good.
Woo! I did it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, with that all being said, the morning comes. All the monks in the monastery gather for a large breakfast prepared. And from there, we'll begin the montage. As we will see, Darg and Flatfist having a tearful farewell with Mongrel. You will see everyone suit up, and we'll do the various angle shots to show that on your body are various runes to depict the many spells you all have chosen to deck yourselves out with. And, yeah. You all get enough supplies to survive on the road until you get to King. And then finally, you all head out as everyone kind of waves from the entranceway goodbye. As you all head out to the last step of your journey. So, well, that being said, the journey is going to take an amount of time. You're going by boat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You'll catch a ride with a ship captain of no regard, or, not important enough to get a token or name.
Oh.
So you just simply hop on a freighter and decide to see if you can't help out while on the ship in order to pay for passage. And he definitely, if anything, he's the one who got shafted on the deal, because you all are an immense help on the ship in comparison to the motley, almost amateur crew that he has compiled. So, the trip goes smoothly, the trip goes well, and then by the time you all get to Man King, you start to notice the obvious difference that the kingdom has in comparison to before, as now there seems to be a almost thick veil of smoke, fog, something's not right. But it's almost like a dome that encapsulates the kingdom.
Huh.
That wasn't here last time we were here, was it?
No, it was not.
Corda, I have to apologize. I didn't think every time you visited the city, it would be bad.
It's been an adventure, let me tell you. But
Is our ship captain okay with sailing into this fog?
He just kind of looks a little nervous, but he's just like, well, I mean, it's where we gotta go, so, the Dockfish shouldn't have any trouble with us, right? He kind of looks at you guys like you're supposed to know that over him for some reason.
I'm sure you would know the best. So, I
Right.
applaud you for your bravery and knowledge, good sir. I'm sure you won't let us down.
If you wouldn't
Right.
mind simply getting us to dock safely, we can make sure if anything happens, we'll make sure your ship gets away.
Oh, don't worry. Man, I'm starting to wish I didn't take this job. Man, all right. And then he'll kind of steer it closer in, and then you'll notice that all the people manning things are looking a lot different than what you remember to. For
Hmm.
first case, they're all wearing almost this strange black obsidian armor.
Ooh, can I make a check? Like a perception, maybe to see if that matches what I saw in my dream.
Isn't that a? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right. Oh shit!
Damn.
Yep. Yeah, that's most certainly the armor. The armored figures in your dreams must be the new soldiers in that are probably occupying the city. It's a good thing they look so different from the old city guard, because now they stick out even further.
What about the captain?
You would be able to identify a captain, but this is just a normal standard grunt.
Oh, I meant the boat captain. Does he look like or is he just a random fucking dude like you said?
He's just a dude.
That's the dude.
Okay.
He's probably been away from Man King
been-
longer than we have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Safe
put
as
my, you know, oh, I can't even put my hand on Mongrel's shoulder.
Put your hand.
You can give me a nice slap on the ass.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm just gonna drop some, coins in front of Mongrel, like an accident type of fucking deal.
Pick him up.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
Murph, I think you've dropped some money. What's happening?
Mongrel doesn't.
Are you doing
Mongrel doesn't
okay?
need to bend over. He
Oh.
just picks it up.
I think I'm a little bit faint about our journey. Can you please help me pick these up?
Certainly. And I shall
Mongrel
grab it
does
with
not-
my feet that are also
Yeah, I was gonna say Mongrel doesn't need to bend over. He can just.
dexterity.
Mongrel doesn't even need to bend over. He has 10 feet of reach with his arms.
Mongrel, can you just please come down here?
What? What do you need me to kneel down or something? What?
Yes,
Murph,
yes.
What's happening
Maybe
with you?
maybe you should just give Earth uppies.
If you just want to, I'll come up
You-
here. You come down here. Just let's see eye to eye.
I will kneel down next to Earth and go, "This is the strangest thing that you've ever done to me, and I've met you for a couple of weeks now, I'd say. Are you feeling all right?"
These guys are bad news. I was gonna ask you about this. In my dream, I ventured into the library of Books Razil, and he showed me men who wore these clothes or armor in the capital, and they were all taking orders from a man with a strange weapon that emitted a bright light. I think they might be associated with our whoever is after you, or why we're going there.
Yes,
The
well,
captain looks innocent, though. How about I take him to the captain's quarter and ask him a few questions? I trust you
think
to do
our
fit.
captain is fine.
Do you think we should take care of them, or we might go into the docks into an ambush?
Earth, let me... Listen,
Yes.
I'm not the smartest person in the room, but I don't think it would be necessarily a good idea to pick a fight with the new guard of the city before we enter the city.
How far are we?
You're like just about in range. Right now, they're sending out signals in order to show their intention, what they're here for, and then to get responses so that they can dock.
Oh no. So, if this was like a out at
If-
sea, we can just, fake it till we make it. This is not. Yeah, this is. Yeah.
If,
They're in the
if
final
a fight
stages
is
of
going
docking.
to start, then we'll fight. But I don't think we should start the fight.
Well, since we're that close, I agree. Just tell everyone to be on guard, I guess.
All right.
And I'm just gonna chill, kind of behind the workers, if that makes any sense. For now. So yeah. That's it.
Okay. And with that, the captain's kind of nervously calling out to the navigator or the lookout. He's just like, anything? Anything at all? And the guy just goes like, it's hard to see in all this fog, sir. Oh, okay. We're getting directions. I think we're good. And the captain just audibly, oh, thank goodness. This is nerve-wracking.
Oh,
Hard
that's a
enough
poor
to navigate
bastard.
through all this, and you kind of like gestures to the heavy fog in the area. But the ship docks in. Captain checks
like
in
you,
with an
Kratos.
armored man, and with that, he kind of like nods and just goes, "Well, we're here.
Thank you.
I don't know
Thank
what
you.
happened to the guard, but they're looking scarier than normal. So I guess keep your head down, you know."
I
You as well.
appreciate the kind message of wisdom. I hope you have a safe travel to wherever you're headed next to. All right, everybody,
wherever you're-
let's get going.
And wherever you're going, Captain, I would recommend leaving soon.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go drink. And he's gonna walk away.
Oh, that sounds wise.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's head off towards the. Well, I guess the smart thing to do would be to head towards the main gates and also the bar tavern of where we started our journey. But Mongrel would like to check on the smithing quarter just to see the friends he made along the way.
Okay. Is there any place else you guys want to go in the city right now, or are we just gonna go down the mongrel checklist first?
Yeah, I want to, before the captain heads out, excuse me, sir.
Yes.
If you don't mind waiting, in the city a little bit longer, we might need a passage out of here.
I
could
don't know.
provide you with some coin to wait just a little bit.
I sure hope you have enough coin to pay for my life. I don't think I want to stick around here much longer.
Oh, fine. Damn it, I was
I-
determined to turn him into an NPC, Boop.
Nope, not happening.
Damn it. To make you suffer. Okay. Well,
Ask your DM, see what it'll get you.
how much gold would it cost anyways? I'm fucking...
He'll give you a ridiculous amount because he doesn't want to stay here.
Okay, fine. Fuck him.
100.
Take him more than 100 gold.
I mean, essentially, yeah. He would just
Okay.
spitball a ridiculous number to him.
Well, fuck that guy. He was funny. I liked how fucking normal he was. Okay, well, fuck that guy. Alright, let's go. Mongrel.
Fuck
Just
that guy
take
for
12
not being part of this
platinum.
adventure. So, yeah. From the docks, it's a fairly straightforward trip to the district. Actually, well, that art's not exactly accurate, but whatever. It's something to look at.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, I like it.
Hooray!
Dog.
Dog,
As you-
dog, dog, dog.
Dog and chicken.
Yay.
Ooh, the castle
make-
in the background.
As you
Good
make your way
Lots of
through,
those.
Sorry.
you'll see that the streets are very barren. Almost like people don't want to come out. You see a lot of windows closing as soon as they see any figure approach through this thick, dense fog. You hear a lot of armor rattles, and you get some funny looks from the guards, which are a lot more plentiful. Yeah, we're taking a break soon. Don't worry. It's in 7 minutes, so
Okay.
Yay.
I have
Ate too
it-
much watermelon.
I have a timer set. So,
Bless.
with that being said, you all make your way through, and eventually you make your way over to the trade district. Well, you'll see that it's still functioning as normal, but there's not nearly as much activity. There's not as much, foot traffic.
Oh. Well, the city's certainly changed.
I think you'd find more life in a grave.
Are there any guards just about?
Yeah. There's
Do
a
they
guards around just about every corner, patrolling in either pairs or small groups.
do they look even worse than the other guards?
They look the same.
Okay.
You haven't seen anything indicating higher rank yet.
Okay. I meant like more nasty.
I mean, it's fully armored. You wouldn't be able to tell.
All right. Cool.
I guess I would head towards the, see if anyone is available at the smithing area. And just, like, see if I can ask them, hey, town's looking a little different. What's happening?
And an older, grizzled dwarf will look up and just go, "Well, I believe I've met you before."
Yes. I've had a wonderful trip. I had a trip to Vakostad, and it was certainly something.
Yes, well, let's hope you weren't around when, everything happened in there. We're still getting
heard.
traders come in telling stories.
Ugh. Well, I don't know.
Well, I suppose that's good then. Perhaps it's best not to know too much. Ugh. I left Oakliston to get away from all this, and yet it still follows me here.
What stories?
Stories about the king being assassinated and how everything's slowly being unraveled in Bucklistan. Just paranoid. Everything will be fine. Sure.
Oh, I'm sure everything will be just fine. We'll live through this, right? Well, Vakostan will likely make it through. I don't know if it'll be changed for the better or for the worse, but they'll live.
Yeah. I don't like thinking about Bucklistan. I wish the sun was out. He'll just kind of look up and kind of peer, try to squint through the fog that surrounds, and he just can't. And he's just like,
That's completely fair. Listen, do you know what's been happening in town? Like,
he'll look to that. He'll cock an eyebrow and kind of like glance over your shoulder as two armored guards will briefly walk past you, and he'll just go, "From what I hear, every king's dying.
oh, jeez.
Our own king of Bucklistan, he's now dead, and now the king here is apparently dead as well.
Oh, gods.
You should swing by the front palace when you can. I heard his head's on a pike."
Yikes.
Gods.
Well, I guess we should just see how quickly we can make our exit from town. Doesn't seem like this is a very hospitable place anymore.
We'll see. It's always bloodiest after a change in who leads, but hopefully it'll die down once they see that the people of Man King are loyal to whoever sits on the throne. As long as the king proves themselves first.
Yes, well, I hope everything works out here. I just wanted to check in on you since you're something that's been here, well, you were here at the beginning of my journey, and now as I'm in the middle of it, it's just nice to see where you started, you know?
He nods and he just goes, "Understandable. Suspicious choice of words. Let's hope your journey is heading towards its climax, not towards its conclusion."
Oh, of course.
Oh,
I'm sure I'll live on for a considerable time. I, in fact, actually wanted to tell you something that you might not want to hear quite just yet, but I wanted to lead your mind in a new direction of smithing.
Okay.
A mind of, well, you can create more than just metal.
He'll start looking at you with like a new expression of one of like, "Oh, okay, you know that expression when you realize someone's trying to sell you something. That's kind of what his expression is like right now. You're talking to an old grizzled dwarf,
Yeah, well,
so
I mean, you
he'll
should
listen.
try.
He'll listen, but he's not really gonna be like, "Oh, okay, maybe I'll give it a try sometime."
I think you should try some leatherwork sometime. You might like it.
Well, with that being said, friends, if you have somewhere to be, I don't want to be keeping you.
Yes, yes, I should make a venture. I should take my time elsewhere. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope your sales are uh, successful.
Yes, well, you too. Hopefully, I won't be the person getting a commission to make your gravestone.
Oof.
Oh, I wouldn't imagine that you'd want to be that, or would even need to be that.
Hey,
I'd
all
be
depends
working
on
with
who's paying.
stone too.
Indeed.
Well, good luck with your journey, friend.
Thank you.
And
All right,
you will
everybody,
leave.
let's continue.
And as you all turn to leave, you have 2 locations to go. So, on that note, we will take our break here.
All right.
Cool.
Hooray!
Cool. Ooh, I got something fun I want to do afterwards.
All right. So now you're in the city phase, in which you plan your next step and you solve the riddle message
Oh no,
that
riddles.
Goodbye has sent you. So
Wow.
that being said, I'll see you guys whenever we all get back, I guess.
All right, see you
Okay.
next week.
Hooray!
All right. Guess I'll go
All
up
right.
and use the bathroom. Get some water. I'll be myself. Oh. All right.
Welcome back.
I am back. Yes. Hello. How's troubleshooting go?
Well, I have no idea why this game won't work.
Yeah, sometimes I just feel like games just don't work for some things. I don't know, man.
I really
I
wish it
know.
did work because I think I'd have fun playing Neo too. But
Yeah.
I open it, it opens in windowed, and then it goes full screen, and then I wait a couple of seconds, and then it closes.
Weird. I don't know much about this kind of stuff. I just look up on the forums to see if any of those solutions work. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Other times it's on my end and I'm trying to run a game that's too intensive on something that should not be running it.
Yeah, and that might be one of the things that's happening. I just like if that is what's happening, then there should be something on my computer to tell me, hey,
Hey,
we can't run
maybe
this.
maybe don't. Yeah, because
Other
I
than
know.
just immediately closing out of it.
Because I
Because
know
then
that
I
must.
don't know what. Yeah, so go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I just wish that more games would like show, hey, this is how much memory like you're taking up to run this game. Because I know that fucking Monster Hunter World shows that in the options. So
I wish I could fucking get to the options.
yeah, yeah, but it's not even running. That's so weird.
I'm being told that it's most likely not my graphics card.
I mean, it probably isn't anything like technical on your side. It's just I don't know. Maybe the game just doesn't want to run, which sounds weird to say, but you never know.
Like, if I could, I would wait. Or if I really wanted to, I guess I could just wait until the next update to the game and then see if it works. But then I'm holding on to a game that I
Yeah.
don't know will
How much
even
did you
work.
pay for it?
I paid I don't actually remember it. I think I got it during the Steam sale, but I'm not. It
I
might
would
have been one
check.
of those things that I bought
I would
aside
check
from it.
your bank transactions to see how
Yeah.
much you paid for it, but because one thing is like, oh, I paid like $20. Sure, why not get a refund on that?
Mhm.
But if it's like you paid $30 plus, like, sheesh, that's almost too much investment to just let it sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew more about this stuff and why it wouldn't work. But it don't.
Be a receipt. I bought this for $42.04.
Jesus. That's on
It was
sale?
it was $10 off. It was 20% off.
Ah, eh. That's so much.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of sucks. I
Yeah.
feel bad for
Guess in that case, it's okay to just
I don't want to
refund it,
uninstall it
shrug,
yet.
and then pick it up if it ever goes on.
Yeah, so I don't want to uninstall it again because then immediately afterwards someone's gonna tell me another thing to try with it. So like I have uninstalled and reinstalled this game 3 times now because my friends keep telling me, "Hey, you should try this instead, and try this, and try this." And I've tried most of those things, and the one or two that I haven't, I now have tried, and they don't work. It's disappointing. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna say, if anyone else doesn't have a new bright idea to make the game work, I'm gonna uninstall and refund it. I guess one possible thing that it might be would be that it's trying to go full screen to a resolution that it can't be full screen to. Because my computer is wide. It's 21 inches. But I don't then know, like, why would... If I have it set to open in windowed mode through the configuration files, why would it try to open in full screen?
Hello?
Hello?
Were y'all waiting for me last, or is Cole actually here, but on mute, or what?
I don't know.
Okie dokie.
It's just been me and Boop, and I don't know if Boop is left, so...
Oh. Damn.
Alright, hello. What happened to the boopers? Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello.
I don't know where Boop is.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm good. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ooh.
This ain't
So,
good.
I can...
Oh,
Oh, he's back online.
man, myth, legend.
I don't know. I was
Oh.
walking, and then suddenly everything broke.
Huh. Wild.
Excellent.
Weird.
That was...
That was very weird. I couldn't load Discord, like, at all. So... Alright, well, is everyone here?
Actually, I wasn't quite done with what I was doing, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait. So weird. Why'd that happen? Hmm.
All right.
It's,
All right. Want me to go?
Hello?
Then hello.
Oh.
How's my
Whoa.
audio? Is it fucking the hell up?
You're good.
That sounds fine.
Alright. Because I was trying to fucking hear, test it, and it was fucking not picking up the ing. I was confused as hell.
Weird.
Yeah.
You sound fine. So.
Great.
Okay. Is everyone back?
I
I'm
believe
good.
So.
Alright. In that case, we will begin again. We'll pick
Cool.
up right now. So,
Oh,
what's the next step?
So we're just walking.
Well, you
I'd
finished
like.
up checking in at the merchant district, and more specifically, where the smith operates. So,
Well, since we're just here, I want to look at the ground. Like, I just want to see maybe if it's like a stone ground, like you know what I mean, like a stone walkway type deal.
it's cobblestone, so yeah.
Yeah, cobblestone. I want to see how old it is, or like if that type of stuff, anything around it.
Alright. Don't you have a dwarven thing that lets you do that?
Yep, it can give me advantage on that type of check.
Okay. Alright. Stone cutting. Look up some stuff.
Hold up, I need to pull up my. There we go. Fuck. Well,
-1.
close.
Okay. Hit back, open up a calculator so I can do some math.
Ew.
Alright, cool. Alright. The stones you're currently walking on are quite old. It's very difficult for you to give an exact estimate, but you're kind of pitching within the ballpark of anywhere from 40 to 80 years.
Okay, interesting. Is there anything I know that might have happened 40 to 60 years ago? I want to ask my god that.
40 years ago, and somewhere in the ballpark of 40 to 50 years ago, was when the War of the Mad God ended, and was when the Dwarven and human kingdoms drew new border lines and established themselves in their new capital.
Interesting. I'll look into that later.
Okay.
Yo, there is a later.
Yeah, so. Alright. You guys have kind of whittled your options down to two, the front gates and the tavern. So,
I think that we should check the tavern first.
I agree.
It's probably on the way, anyways.
alright.
Earth, are you okay with this decision?
Oh yeah, I mean he's just going through this whole stone bullshit in his head right now. Yes, let's go.
As a non-mongrel question, what do you care about the stones?
Oh, just putting things into places, if that makes like lore building, or like in my head trying to get information about the world, you know.
For just your character or in general?
Oh, for my character because he's curious about these things, but
Okay.
you know, things
Okay, yeah,
that could
that makes
also
sense.
like help me make decisions or think about what's coming, like ahead.
All right.
Well,
Let's head to the thingamabob then.
okay.
And I would just want to kind of keep an eye out, see if like any of these guards are giving us a stink eye or something.
Alright. If you want to, I don't know, keep an eye out for people or whatever, want to keep a watch out, then roll me a perception check.
I will perceive as much as my little heart can.
Okay.
Perceived a lot.
Alright. Yeah, you're kind of picking up that the guards are operating in a weird manner from the last time you were here, in which it was mostly general chaos, and there were only guards around whenever they had a reason to be suspicious of someone, or, you know, oh, this place is bad, so we need to have more people dispersed. There seems to be an equal amount of guards dispatched just about everywhere in the city. Kind of like combing, almost.
Do
So-
any of these guards look familiar to me? Because I mean, I've lived here for a few years, so
Hey,
Well-
Boop.
Yes.
Could I try the roll to see what they're doing? Maybe insight, with advantage because of my background. I might be able to pick up on what they're doing faster than others because
Well-
he's probably familiar with that tactic.
Well, one thing at a time. So, first things first is that Ephraim, it's very tricky for you to be like, oh, do I know this guy? Because it's small pairings, and they're seeming to be a lot more disciplined than usual.
Hmm. And I'm assuming it's like
And
a closed-faced helmet too. So
yeah, they're
okay.
fully armored, close-face helmet kind of ordeal. So
All right, so no body language to read off of, no face,
Mhm.
so nothing. All right.
yeah, it's very hard for you to be able to tell who's who in any way, shape, or form. But you know that there are people under there because occasionally they'll yell out something. Like maybe some neighborhood kids would like throw a rock, and one of them will just yell out, "Just don't do that again. That's an offense, punishable by death or something like that."
Holy
So,
shit.
Oh, it's a rock. What the fuck?
yeah. So
Jeez.
yeah,
Fucking
things
Mega
are
City 1 here.
a
Holy
little
shit.
bit different. So, oh my goodness. So, but yeah, it's very clear to see that there's more of an oppressive air around here, and it's being shown in more ways than one. But yeah, now to move on to Earth's thing, you wanted to roll an insight to see if you can kind of tell what these guards are doing.
Yeah, if they're like, so you said there's a different, way they're going about patrolling the streets, and
It's very deliberate from what Corda is able to dictate.
okay. Hold on. So I also did do that stone cunning check. Do you think that would maybe help me get an idea of how many people are doing these type of things in this area, or like at least try to guess?
You're not an earthbender, so
Okay. Well, I mean more like their rotations, how they're patrolling the streets. Because he does have a background to maybe
Corda-
guess.
Corda would have a better. Corda would be able to tell you just based on like how they're doing because he's able to notice that they're patrolling in patterns.
Okay. Hey Corda, did you hear that conversation with Books for Steel?
What? No, I.
How many
Who's
guards
Books
do you
for
think are? Don't worry about it. How many guards do you think are in the area just
A
around
lot,
us?
it seems like. Looks like they're looking for something specific.
Okay, well that's a good measure.
Why?
Just what about those people above us? Think they're a little bit look badder than others?
Do they look better? Like, like higher level enemies, I guess.
I mean, I guess if you want to put it that way, but I don't know what a higher level enemy means. I'm not familiar with this measure.
I'm going off of what Boop said earlier, unless something's changed. As far as I can tell, they all look pretty uniform to me.
Okie dokie.
Just rank
Well,
and file guards.
Well, that's it. Guess it's nice to be aware of.
So eventually, you guys make your way into the tavern, and it's a lot less busy than normal. What a shock that people aren't exactly excited to be out and about during this time. But there is someone operating the bar that only Mongrel will be able to recognize, and it is the final cameo appearance of Coco the bartender.
Oh, Coco the bartender. How's
Coco the
Coco
cha-
doing?
Coco the Changeley bartender.
Hey,
You're
there are you.
greeted by a very pale figure, looking up and just go, "Oh well, certainly it's been a while since I've seen you around here." And it's kind of like pours you a glass of something.
Thank you. Hey, what's been happening lately?
Not sure what you're talking about. And they'll slide the glass over to you.
All right. Well,
Good to see a repeat customer, though. Not a whole
Yes.
lot of regulars coming in these days. Can't tell you why, though. Strange, that's for sure.
huh.
It's a real mystery.
You happen to know if Nipnob is still working at the bar?
Nope. Well, I gave her some time off because she said she wanted to, I don't know, have some time to herself. Can't honestly blame her after half the city wanted her head.
I mean, that's completely fair. But like, have you seen her around lately? Like nothing?
Goodness. I know. What's going on with this one? Oh no.
Tell us about the cute papa.
Oh no, that's Sean. You okay, buddy? No, he's not okay.
Oh no.
Would you feel better if he was upstairs or?
He's just gonna be like grumpy laying next to me
And then
and
occasionally.
over. Yeah.
Well, I hope he gets better. Oh, he did it again. Oh no. He's so upset.
Oh,
He's so upset. Alright, so, what was the question? I'm sorry.
Sorry. I have you seen Nibnob around anywhere? Like, have they come back in for any reason? I wanted to
Yeah.
catch up.
Actually, Nibnob was in town for a little bit. Came in, grabbed some stuff, said she wanted to go sightseeing in the city, and kind of left. That was a few days ago now.
Well,
Sightseeing in the city.
I guess I should go sightseeing as well.
Indeed.
It
Oh,
was nice seeing you, Coco.
indeed. Don't forget the drink, though. It's on the house.
Oh, why? Thank you, friend.
As you lift the mug up, roll a perception check.
Absolutely. Let me get back to roll 20 because where is my P perception?
Nice.
We're echoing here. Yeah, you can see as you lift the mug that stuck to the bottom, thanks to the power of condensation and maybe science, there seems to be
Science.
something kind of stuck to the bottom of the glass that starts to become undone once you lift it up and bring the glass to your mouth.
I'll hold the bottom of the glass like it's a hot cup of tea.
All right, something falls into your palm.
Thank you again, Coco. I'm sure
course,
we'll
Bob.
have wonderful time in the future.
Of course. Well, you and your friends over around again. First round's on me.
Thank you.
hooray!
I guess I'll look at my palm and see if what the note says.
You look at your palm, and it's not a note, but instead it seems to be a small circle with the face of a lion.
Hmm.
Huh?
Thinking.
And to that, Coco the bartender will turn their back to you and go back to cleaning glasses.
Wonderful.
Pity.
So, Bulkheads, the player, doesn't remember what this means, but does Mongrel, can Mongrel roll a insight?
Well, if you just think about the message, it's more like a series of steps. So
Yeah.
if you did one thing, which was you get to the capital, and did the second thing, which was talk to the bartender, there's probably something else to do with this.
I need to find a lion.
Pit fight. Good dog fighting.
What?
Dog fighting championship.
All right. If you want a hint,
I would
roll me
love
an
a hint, I apologize.
roll me an insight, and I'll give you as good of a hint as I can with your roll.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
1.
alrighty.
One.
You're
Yeah.
off one.
That's your hint.
Alright. Let's head to the Colosseum. Into the barracks of the Colosseum. Yes, there's a wonderful. Well, there used to be a competition about yearly called the Trials of Brenticus. as a wonderful little demonstration of city power and competition, friendly for the most part. Um, they would have people fight in an arena. My friend once won that competition.
Oh,
I was
and
there
where
for
is
that.
this friend now?
Well,
Dead,
Irv,
unfortunately.
they're not around.
Oh, well, I'm sure a champion of the trials of Trenticus would be very busy these days.
I
Yes. You
Something to say, Corda?
no, just let's go see this arena of yours. Out of
Oh,
character, I
arena?
think Cord is picking up what Mongrel's putting down, but he doesn't want to bring it up.
I mean, it
You
makes
mean the
sense.
mug?
So,
I mean you know,
Jokes for days.
he's not around anymore.
Yep,
Yeah,
jokes
fade.
for days.
Gentle fade.
Whoa!
How's this
Hey.
Pokemon from the past?
Oh
It
man,
is.
Wow.
amazing!
Back
We're
when we
back.
tried.
It's still
again.
here.
Yeah, you
Simpler
make your way
times.
through town, and I will say that there are a few things of note along the way, and that is that the religious district, which is in fairly close proximity to the uh, Discord.
Discord.
Discord. Discord is
Hmm.
among
Discord.
loads of channels.
Any out of time?
Well, alright, I guess I'll just keep moving then. So, you'll notice that the religious district is very empty. If anything, it's incredibly uncharacteristic of the city, especially because the main deity of worship is Trenticus.
Right.
So, there's a hush in the district as you guys walk through the streets, and eventually you make your way over to the arena, in which there's also nobody standing guard to guard it or anything. It just kind of seems like an open thing to walk into.
Well, I see no reason not to walk in, see the sights. You know. I
I've
believe
always
there
wanted to
was
walk
once
around
a
here.
wonderful locker room area kind of place down in the basement. Perhaps we should start there.
Maybe there's something there.
To the locker rooms.
I'd like to show you my history, and my history starts there, in the locker room, where I was born and raised.
Wow.
Sweaty.
So,
Oh no.
as you make your way through the building, I guess just Mongrel, make me an investigation with advantage. For you're the only person who's been in the arena. He's still alive.
-3, don't fail me now.
Oh.
-3, just almost failing you now. So, as you make your way through, you pass by this fountain, which, standing adorned these black ovals, are two giant lions opposing each other. And you make your way down to the locker rooms. A little preparation area. You remember, well, needless to say, a much more brighter and newer opportunity for you, in which you came here because a strange, haggard-looking man said, "Hey, you would probably do real good in the games." And
I
you
did
just
pretty
went,
okay in the games. I
That's
got
true.
second place.
That's true, you did. And yeah, and it can't help but remember just the whole times in the arena with Sariv throwing rocks and doing performances for gold in the middle of the fight, to your future friend Casimir coming in on his horse and attacking people as the mysterious Black Knight. And, of course, there's that other guy. What's his face? I forgot. He's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably not
First
important.
to fall.
Borum. Borum, you're talking about Borum, right?
Yeah, Borum.
Oh.
Borum and his
Right.
big boar that I tried to pole vault over, and then
Mhm.
I got smitten in the back with
Yeah.
by there was some guy.
I'm gonna be right back. My pizza's done. I'm sorry.
Beatsy.
Okay.
Pizza time.
Oh, yeah, fair.
It's the time.
But yeah, You remember all these people that you initially start off with, and you kind of can't help but get a bit of a recollection
Oh.
on the journey so far. And now you're back to where it all began.
Oh, I guess I'd sit down for a moment just because, man. Oh, the journey starts and it's so bright, and now we're back at the start of it.
And not the start for me. Yeah,
Mongol,
Earth's
this
just
is
rummaging through the
My
locker
start.
room to see
I'm
if there's
sorry.
any shit he could find.
Mongol. This is too painful for you.
No, it's just memory lane.
Right.
There was something back on our way in. There was a fountain, had some lion heads on it. I think I got this nice coin from that bartender. Perhaps they're leading us to the lion. Let's see if we can't find a place to put this coin.
I think I might check one of the lion statues first.
So, in that case, Corda, as everybody starts looking through the locker room, you make your way out and you make your way back up to where the arena floor is,
All right.
and you kind of start examining the two lion statues, and you notice that one of them has three circle indentations that are filled with some sort of medallion, while the other one has two and is missing one.
Hey, Mongrel.
Yes, I'm coming. Give me a moment. Yes. What did you find?
Do these look like what you found?
Yes, this looks almost exactly like what I've found. Why don't you head over and grab the others, and we'll make our trip through. We'll put this in together. It'll
Okay.
be a special surprise.
Sure. I'll skedaddle on down and grab the boys. Hey, I think we found where that coin's supposed to go.
Oh, wonderful.
Clicky clack! I'm putting the coin in the slot.
As you do it, you will see that the fountain kind of shifts, and then it's the ground beneath you starts to rumble as the fountain in the center kind of gives way, and you'll see that the center of the fountain starts to sink inwards,
Oh,
revealing
Well.
a small staircase.
Wow.
oh, look at that! See, now this is a
I know.
wonderful little hidden secret.
Of all the
Hey,
places in this city
yeah.
to have this kind of secret, I wouldn't have guessed the arena.
Well, it is a big symbolic place.
Or would anyone want to look here? This is where everyone always is.
Hey, Boob.
Mhm.
I want to see if this place is older than the rest of the city.
All right, sure.
$20 plus, let's see, yeah.
All right. And what are you rolling to do this with?
Yeah,
Intelligence.
history. Yep. It was a history check, stone cutting. Actually, the 1d20 what we did last time. Let's see.
I mean, I made you roll that for faith, a history checks for stone calling.
Okay. All right. It's not at advantage. Cool. Oof.
It's stone. It's pretty wet stone. And yeah, you guys start making your way down the staircase.
Dark as hell.
Perhaps I should go first, since I'm the only one that used to be here. Don't
And
want
dark.
anyone shooting you.
Sure.
Of course, of course.
It might be a little cramped, but what's a little hunched shoulders for? Us big guys, right?
Yeah,
I'm
us
going
big
to-
guys.
I'm gonna slap Corda and cast light on him.
Okay.
Oh.
How far is light?
Yeah, what is the... Oh, 20 feet. Bright light 20 feet, dim for another 20.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
Getting ready
Walking
for
down the staircase.
So as you all
Um,
walk down the stairs,
Does the fountain lift up behind us?
yeah, as soon
Okay.
as you all start walking,
Perfect.
you hear a distinct click as the last of you starts walking down, and it shifts back into place. You
Good.
don't need to put your tokens down. It's fine. I got you. All right.
Uh,
And then we turn on the lights. As you turn the corner, make the final one down, you hear of someone whistling. And as you lead out to the front, Mongrel,
Ebi, that you?
you'd be like, "Well, hey there! Ain't you a sight for sore eyes?"
Well, I'm certainly a sight for some eyes, you know.
Oh,
Hey-o.
gosh! Why is your friend a
Um,
lighthouse? Oh my goodness! Turn that out.
Nice to
put
see
a
you too.
spinning hat on him.
I
Um,
will...
I think you already know Corda and Ephraim. I picked
Yes.
them up after you threw them out because I needed the help.
Long
Perf,
time, long time
So
no
you
see.
did the exact opposite of what I asked you to do. Good to know.
Exactly. Mhm.
Where's
Yes.
Quid?
well,
I tried
Um,
sending him a message. Didn't go through.
no, I imagine it didn't, seeing as
He's
he
dead.
had his heart torn out by a vampire.
All right, so he's dead. Good. Well,
Yeah.
that's
Good.
just great. That means we're down yet another person that could be helping us. Fantastic. Well,
Sorry, Ebi, it seems as though the world kind of sucks right now.
you don't say.
As far as what's happening in Bogglestan, I think you've probably already heard.
Been a little preoccupied, but I've been hearing the whispers in the stones. Something about the king getting assassinated, which would explain a lot with recent events.
Well, I'd like to tell you that we were not the ones to assassinate the king. In fact, the time that we spent in Bogglestan was a little strange.
Very
Uh,
short.
We got in due to a deal that the king had made with a old tiger merchant.
Musharraf, I think was his name.
You ever heard of him?
Heard reports. Never had the pleasure of meeting the guy.
He's weird. He's a weird gentleman.
I'd
And somehow he
recognize
got
not
his
to.
hands onto the bow of righteous fury.
And explained the elves freaking out as well.
The bow of righteous fury was then sent by our good friend Ephraim here to Trenticus. Back to Trenticus.
Back where it belongs.
Well, as long as it's not in. No, please go on.
Seeing as we didn't have anything to give to the king, we left and found ourselves back towards the my home. So the war was started there due to the king telling a lie that the bugbears had attacked and slaughtered the people of the Temple of the Four Elements. This was not true. The bugbears that were in the country had been transformed, unfortunately, into horrible demon creatures. I don't know why. We had to leave before we could discern anything. I apologize for that. But at least we're alive, right?
Well,
At least
That's
I'm alive.
certainly something to take in. But I need all of you gentlemen to follow me. There's quite a bit that needs to be discussed, especially because, well, put simply, we might have to be the ones who save the whole damn kingdom.
Hooray!
Of course.
Sounds like a good
Saving
time.
the day.
Nothing's ever simple.
In here, in here. Take a seat. That
Uh,
means you too, dark and brooding.
Un
But
quale?
Indeed.
Oh. Well, I can't say I expected to see you here.
Take your seats. So, gentlemen, this probably is going to be not exactly the happiest of reunions, but it's the one you're gonna get. Sure, all of you are familiar with each other. Nibnob. Ivan, who goes by a new name since his family name was stripped. And Quale, one half of a duo that will unfortunately be staying as one.
Oh, I'm
What
sorry to hear
happened
that on color.
What happened to Corda?
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Understandable.
Well then, let's get this underway. And he will unfurl a map of the palace grounds. And Hebai will point to the throne, just which is right in the center. And he'll point to that and go, "This is where our new king is currently sitting down, waiting for something. I think if anything, he's waiting for me to launch an attack. He'll be expecting us. So, let's not disappoint him and not show up, huh?
Of course not.
You all of you in this room here, the only agents I've been able to get in contact with that have been able to make their way here without getting intercepted by the city guard. As such, you will be going in together as one. I don't have too much intel on our dear new king, but from what I understand, he's been having a lot of countermeasures against my usual means of intel collecting. As such, we'll be going in relatively blind, so I apologize for that. This will be quite possibly the sloppiest entrance to any mission that I'll be leading. But the mission stands clear. Our new king is the same one who kidnapped the princess and killed the sword of the king himself. So as a result, your jobs will be to get in there, secure the princess's safety, and then finally take care of the new king. There ain't no time for any sidetracks. There ain't no time to take any breaks. You get in there, you are not coming out until the job is done. And I don't think our enemy is none too fancy on giving you the chance to catch your breath. Hello there. It's me, the DM.
Hi. Hello there.
Allow me to explain exactly what that means. No short rests, no long rests, no nothing. You go in there, you're not coming out until it's done.
All
To make
right.
matters, to make matters easier, you do have allies that you form close bonds with who are willing to help you throughout this. You'll notice there is one person who is missing. And Hebai will motion about that and go, "Managed to get a hold of Barum. Strange boy bastard. It's coming back. He should be here by now, but I guess he's too stupid to figure out a puzzle or something. But it's fine. If he doesn't show up, that's okay. He'll just be reinforcements for later." Yeah, and he'll just kind of like, kind of rub his forehead. You see heavy bags under his eyes. It's been not a good few weeks. And Hebai will continue and go, "You all will go in. You'll make your way right to the throne. If you take out the king, then I'm sure the princess's safety will be guaranteed through that. If you take too long in one, I'm afraid that something bad will happen to the other. So,
Do you know where the princess is in the cast?
for irony's sakes, probably a room. But
Huh.
it's hard to say, honestly. Not until you get in. But I imagine there'd be one person who does know. That's the king himself."
Well, I suppose we'll have questions for him then.
Indeed. No doubt, considering how much of a blabbermouth he turned out being when we saw him at last at the capital dinner, sure he'll be more than happy to answer a few questions.
Before we kill him, I assume.
Yes, he's clearly too deranged and too out of his own mind to get any form of competence. On top of that, he probably doesn't want to speak to me, so.
Not exactly good at the speaking thing, anyway.
Well, that makes it easier then. Well,
Come in.
any questions?
I like to look at my. I have no questions now.
Nope.
Ephraim, how do you feel about all this?
The man is ruining my city. I say we kill him. That's all I have to say on this.
All right.
Well, then. In that case, everyone pack your gear and get ready. We're heading out now before they see us coming.
Actually, before we start, just a warning. It's based on more of a hunch, I think, but I think he might have the Warhammer of Righteous Might too.
I'll just groan to that.
Hmm.
Earth, you're starting to put two and two together. That probably was the last thing you saw in your dream.
Okay, yeah, he wanted to mention it, but he didn't look like a huge dumbass. Is like there was this thing that made a big light he had. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go. It clicked, but they are. What use is it saying it? They just said it.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
So, yeah, to that, Hebi will just go. And that's all based on a hunch. Well,
Well,
I suppose hunches is all we got right now to work off of.
as to be fair, this hunch is based on a message from Trenticus himself, so
Well,
He talks to gods on a regular basis. It's pretty cool.
such is the job of, I suppose, of any cleric. Alright, well, if that's the case, then it's going to be even more dangerous than initially thought. And you'll see him kind of like, his fist will start to shake and he'll slam the table. Just go, damn! And he'll turn and look at you dead in the eyes, Mongrel. And he'll just go, don't die.
I'm
Levi
gonna
will-
do my best not to. Seeing
Levi
as
will-
how everything else, the people have died around me, I think I'm pretty good. I
Levi will
can't
leave.
say the same for everybody else, unfortunately. So please, think of yourselves before you think of me. Thank you.
Everyone will nod. Alright. 3 NPCs here that you all have lasted the whole campaign with. One of which you haven't seen in a long ass time. So, now's the chance to catch up if you want to know anything about them. You can do this in character or out of character, whichever one you feel would be better for everyone.
Hi, everyone. I don't think we've met. I'm Corda.
hi, Corda.
Tell us what you like to do on the weekends.
I like to knit. I like to occasionally go
Ah.
snowboarding.
We got a knit here. Well, I think it's very attractive for a man to know exactly what his skills are and not to be afraid to share them. Tell me, are you single? Nibnob the Goblin. Where are my mans?
Hello, Nibnob the Goblin. Is that all one word, or?
Yeah, it depends. Nibnob to my friends, Nibnob to my enemies, which are much less now.
Well, that's good.
Indeed.
Nibnob,
So now I
how's
get to
your
be
life
back to
been?
life. Oh, it's been incredible. Some nights I wake up screaming, realizing that I'm one of the only people left from a close-knit set of friends who decided to do me a favor and pay for it with their lives. Things going great. But at least I'm officially single and on the market. Of course, it's a little hard to form bonds with anyone these days, so just doing
Yeah.
peachy.
She's articulate.
I mean, no offense, but it seems like most of the people in the city are crazy anyway, so I can't blame you for not wanting attachments. No
Well,
I
offense.
don't think that's necessarily the point she was making, but yes, people in town are a little crazy right now, as far as I've seen, seeing as there aren't any people in town.
Well, I think everyone's just holed up. That seems to be the case all around town. Everyone doesn't want to leave their home. It's almost like they're waiting for something bad to happen. So,
People usually are.
yes, well, I guess one may not be unfounded. It's out of sheer paranoia. It's just how it is. It's just how it is.
I
And to that, this stout dwarf will walk over and kind of look at Mongrel up and down and just kind of extend a hand outwards.
I will take the hand.
And he will pull you in, which will essentially be dragging you along the floor and for a very tight hug.
It's wonderful to see you, Ivan.
It has been too long, friend. It has been too long.
Yes, I'm happy that I didn't see you in the Waklastan.
Yeah. I'm not allowed in there. Not officially.
Neither am I, haha, but that never stopped me.
Well. And then, like, Ivan's, like, jovial expression will kind of droop a little and just go, I've tried my best. But
I appreciate your work.
I can't stop all deaths from happening. There were too many by the time I got there. All I could do was simply keep them moving. But I saved what was left, or at least in what was left from the bugbear cities. I
I
managed to build them boats, and now they're out at sea. Hopefully, they'll find someplace more, not as at sea.
Ivan, I have no words for you. That's I thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course. And he will sit down next to you.
I see him across from me now. Does he have a mark or something that I could see on him right now?
His face is completely blank. If he was guilty of any crime, it is not tattooed on him.
Okay.
But you do know him for what he is now, because you've seen endless posters of him being showered on from Vaklistan. Mainly for the absolute absurd price on his head. But yeah, you know him as what the... Let's see, where is it? There it is. You know him from what the posters advertise him as Ivan the Traitor.
Well, whenever he first saw him, he just saw like a walking money bag. But after
Mhm.
listening him talk to Mongrel, it's like,
bruh.
yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
So yeah, he
So-
doesn't have anything to say, I guess. Just respect.
so Koita, I know we shouldn't talk about well, Wouldn't call it, I know we shouldn't talk about Koita. But is there anything else that you've been doing on your adventures that you want to talk about?
My adventures ended when my sister died.
That's understandable.
The only reason I'm going on this mission is that I can join her.
Well, I hope that you don't die in this. If this is the last time we have a deep conversation, then I hope your journey continues in the afterlife.
And Kali will just kind of brood harder and then just go, I was blind to anything. And he'll look at you, and you. And he'll, actually, no, I don't think you two ever met her, actually. It was only Mongrel who saw her last. And he'll just go, did you see anything wrong with her last time you saw her? Anything at all?
I've been muted this whole time. Oh my god.
Fuck
Oh
you.
no!
You're-
Yeah, then I'll do it.
Yeah, I was saying that I almost certainly did meet her because I've lived in the Temple District for like 2 years now.
Mhm.
So
let's see. I think I was. She was coughing up something last time I saw her.
Oh yeah, she
I might
like
have
passed
mixed
out.
that in. Yeah.
And Veroth had to catch her. Yeah.
I remember she passed out when after Veroth had asked her, or she had asked Veroth out. And I think I tried to catch on like Nat Wonded or something.
You looked a
No,
little sick or something.
I was hoping you Nat won it. You passed that roll. I remember that.
Oh,
You'll see him kind of like ball his fists up and just go like, none of us could see it. How could I have not seen it? She doesn't deserve a brother like me. And he'll look at everyone around the table and just be like, she was possessed.
Truly.
Something entered her system, and by the time I realized what it was too late, and it took more than it needed, and she passed from that.
Gods.
What of the possessor? Have they left this world as well?
Well, it's probably still out there. What possessed her? Well, it wasn't any shy about saying what it was. It was a succubus.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry that your sister was taken from you.
wait, is that why
Right.
she was horny for Veroth?
Ding, ding, ding.
Dude, so
God
away
dang
from
it.
Nibnod.
Bruh.
Oh.
Everyone just
Right.
thought she was horny.
Yep. Well, I guess here, let me make this deal with you, Uncale. Say you live through this ordeal, perhaps we can look for this succubus together as friends.
Well, I suppose that would change some things, but don't give me hope.
Let's maybe focus on the task at hand first, but if we all survive, I would be more than happy to help you find justice for your sister. You seem like a man of
Likewise.
conviction, I can respect that.
Your sister deserved better.
And from deeper inside this little hideout, you'll start hearing like clanging and bustling. As Heba will call out, there's a hand in here. We will forcibly drag everyone.
Yes.
Oh no!
We're heading out, Unquale. Fight the live, not fight the die. You'll be doing everyone else a favor. If you truly care about any of them.
He says to the death priest.
Yeah, fucking say to the death priest. Hell yeah. Why else would he be here besides death?
So, yeah. He will regard you with just a steely glance, but not say anything. As everyone makes their way over, and you'll see that Heba is in the center of this strange, large glyph.
This is a wonderful carpet, Hiva. How did you get something so big down here?
It's always been down here.
Oh,
Used to be a way out if the palace was ever under attack.
oh. That's nice.
Yeah, now I'm just trying to figure out how to reverse it.
Hmm.
Heba, if you don't mind me asking, what you mentioned all of your contacts. What happened with Song? We met her
Song.
along on the road.
Oh, yes, sir.
Song's out on another assignment. Figure the capital would be here. Something a little out of her range. So didn't want to risk losing her. So, simply put,
Understandable.
I sent her out to make sure the north was secure.
Like Frioria.
Indeed.
I was one to go there.
Well, if you all live through here, I'm sure that's where you'll be headed next. But for now, and you'll see him kind of like, you'll kind of see him like kind of scribble out something, and then replace it with another thing, and the circle will glow a bright blue, and he'll just go, "Well, with any luck, this will get you inside the palace.
And if our luck isn't so good?
Well, hopefully you won't be inside a wall."
Eek.
Wonderful.
Perhaps we should all squeeze in towards the center of it, in case, just so that we appear wherever the center of it on the other end is.
All
And,
right.
near the edges.
Eli will look at everyone and just go, "Remember, come back alive. And remember the threat that is posed before you." All right, here we go. And the circle will envelop everyone in a bright light.
Hey!
All right, we've got 10 minutes left, so I actually don't have a map prepared for this part, but so instead we're going to kind of do a little bit of theater of the mind right now. So bear with me.
Theater of the mind!
Kind of entering a bit of a cutscene mode for these next few parts, so
Hell yeah.
all right. As the bright light finishes enveloping everyone, you'll notice that you are not inside the palace.
Oh, good.
You're on the front lawn.
Close?
Fuck.
And Levi will just sit there and just go, "Well, shit." And then you'll hear immediately a lot of hooting and hollering as guards from all over are yelling about intruders in the courtyard, and they're sounding alarms.
Well, I suppose we should get into the castle then, shall we?
Yep, quickly would be nice.
No time to waste.
No time like the present.
Eva, you know any back entrances into the castle other than your rift?
Oh, he's talking.
So, all right. As everybody kind of like assumes a battle position, you'll notice that the front gate opens up and just about 50 to 60 armed guards come out and just slowly just surround everybody.
Oh.
As, everyone just kind of like looks there, and Ivan just kind of notions and just goes like, "This material, it's very dense. Prepare for a hard fight." And that's when, as everybody's ready, and it's the standoff before the riot, as each side's waiting for whoever throws the first punch. But just as it's about to happen,
crashing through the gates, please.
the ground starts to rumble. As suddenly there is yelling from the back ranks about hundreds of creatures approaching the front of the castle. As a small stampede of about 100 giant boars come barreling through the city.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy.
And riding on the front is a figure in armor with a small boar perched upon his shoulder. And as the rest of the guards are pushed back and forced to fight the boars, it gives you guys a more than large enough hole in their defenses to make a break for the castle. And you will hear the armored figure yell from inside the visor, just, "Hurry now! The boars can only last for so long." And this figure riding a giant boar with a smaller boar upon his shoulder will kind of shepherd everyone inside in a hurry, as the boar he's riding on will gore a man and proceed to stomp on him as it dismounts, and that you all make your way inside the palace.
Thank you, Borim friend. We'll see you again. Hopefully.
That was Borim?
Holy shit.
Where is this?
I am assuming that the small boar was Borim, and the large man was somebody else.
I'm even more confused now.
All right, the large figure will take off his helmet and reveal this face,
Huh.
Aha!
It's Bebop.
and he'll just go, "My friend, I am Baron the Boar Druid,
Aha!
and this is my son." And he'll kind of
Oh.
show the small boar.
Huge. Neat.
Borim, what? How long have you been a boar?
Interesting.
Sun is.
Anyway, I think we have places to be. We'll live long enough so that we can ask you questions later. Thank you.
Right.
All right.
Very intrigued by your story, but we have to go. Good luck.
All right, and Baron will just nod and go. I got Hebai's message. I'm here to assist. And the group, now +1, proceeds further, only before reaching the throne room. Essentially, kind of let me paint you a bit of a picture. Grand hall, a lot of doors that lead to separate rooms, which leads to separate staircases and stuff like that. You guys make a straight break for it, but the throne room is flanked by 2 large staircases that wind upwards. You know, statue of the king or some warrior-esque figure in the center, and perched above the stairs, waiting and watching as you all enter, are 4 figures. And let's see the time. That's 4 minutes remaining. That's fine. We can call it early.
Cool.
And we will find out who those figures are when we come back from our break.
Great.
Bum, ba, ba, da, dum.
Bing bom ba-dum.
So, on that note, we'll take a break and we'll come back whenever everyone's good to go again. So, I'll BRB.
Alrighty.
Rib. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Is anybody out there?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Nice.
I just put a pizza in, so I'm setting a timer for a total of 12 minutes.
Coolio.
And if we're starting initiative and it comes to my turn, I will tell you hypothetically what I would do.
All right.
And then someone can do it for me because, I'll be getting a pizza.
There you go.
Um,
I don't think anyone else is back yet.
oh no.
Unless Mark's here and he's muted again.
Mark, how could you do this to us?
I was kind of hoping that would work. Darn. Oh well. Mhm.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome back.
General Kenobi. Ayo, ayo. Right in time.
God damn it.
Just like always.
Dang.
Damn, am
How
I
long have you
good?
been waiting to do that?
Oh, longer than you can imagine.
Jesus Christ.
See, y'all said we're gonna go take a break. But I'm always the break.
Dang.
I don't think that makes sense.
It's deep, bro.
I'm always on break.
So if you're always on break, then you're never at work, and therefore cannot then be on break because you don't have a work to break from.
If everyone's
Yes.
on break,
So
no
it doesn't
one
make
is.
sense.
Yep, it's a paradox.
Is it though?
I am back.
Hello.
They
I think
contradict
it might
each
just
other.
be a lie, Cole. I think Ass is lying to us.
Av lying?
I
Impossible.
would never lie.
Exactly.
Look at that face.
Yep, I'd never lie. I was waiting here the whole time, day one. I mean, most of it. It's an exaggerated truth.
You alright there, Molly?
Oh
No,
no.
Nikki, you're fine. She was
Visible
sneezing.
concern.
Is she still
It's
wearing the
okay.
cone of Shane?
No, she hasn't licked at her paw at all, so I haven't been making her wear it.
That's good.
Yeah, good for her.
What happened to her paw, though?
Oh, she chipped a nail.
No.
Yeah, I
But
remember
she
you
was looking
talking
at
about
it a ton, so I was like, oh shit, so I gotta take her. I took her to the vet. It's like, oh, she's fine. Just give her some pain meds.
What a chat.
I mean, it's just gotta
Good
heal.
dog.
Molly,
Yeah.
we can't have pizza. I'm sorry.
It's like you never let me
Uh,
have anything, Dad.
I should warn everyone that my pizza timer is currently at 8 minutes and 30 seconds, so if it
Ooh,
comes to a
okay.
time where I think I would need to be on pizza break while my initiative turn is coming up, I will tell you what I would do, hypothetically.
This is a scam.
Indeed.
This right here is a scam letter. I can tell from my own way. Anyways. All right. Gotta take him with you. So, with that being said, Let's go back into the theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind.
Mine.
B. Aw.
You just keep the B on the side.
BBC, British Broadcasting Company.
Indeed. All right. So let me check, see where exactly everything is for this next part. Is everything in here? No, of course it's not. Why would it be? That'd be easy. We have to do everything the hard way around here. All right, that's fine. In that case, you will see 4 figures waiting for you on top of the stairs.
A red mage.
It's these guys.
These chuckle fucks.
And as they kind of watch you, Captain Dullknife will speak up and just go,
Hey, I know these people.
"Well,
What the fuck are you doing here?
I would ask you the same thing, bringing all of those filthy animals to this court as well." Aieran looks like he's about to break into a sermon, but he stops himself, noticing the tenseness of the situation. And he will simply clear his throat and just go, "We are here to stop all of this and bring back stability." All right. And to that, Captain Dullknife will just go,
How is this stable exactly? Sorry, wait, that was Baron. Never mind.
"Yes, yeah." Baron will just go,
Never mind.
This isn't. That's why we're here to stop. Please, we're in the middle. Where would we here?"
Yes, right, of course, sorry.
And
bad.
To this, there's just a brief moment of tension in the air as Hebai will kind of, walk around the line of people that he's leading and kind of point at Nibnob, Enrique, Barum, and Ivan, and just go, "Can you keep them occupied?" And they all kind of look at each other and nod. And then Hebai will look at you four and just go, "They're going to make you an opening. Leave these chuckle fucks to them. Get to the throne."
All
I
right.
won't let you down.
You got it.
I mean, shouldn't we do this together, though?
I mean, there's eight of us, 4 of them. We could probably take them.
We
Hebai shakes
could.
his head. Hebai shakes his head and just goes, "We need some people in their best condition. We can't have everyone half-cocked to face the king."
Fair, I suppose.
So,
No,
I mean, if
says
we all
Liam.
work together and believe, okay, but yeah, okay. Let's skedaddle, boys.
Look, if we just jump them, they won't expect it.
I feel like God is telling us to just go, so maybe we should just go.
Trenticus works in mysterious ways.
Indeed. All right.
All right. And as, a break starts to move, and 2 by 2, the teams will move up and start a brief scuffle with them before you see that Henty here, quick on the uptake, tries to launch a fireball directly at you four before Ivan gets in front and just shield bashes the shit out of her, sending her falling down the stairs.
Nice.
Holy shit.
And he'll
Yeah.
just
Man.
motion. He'll motion, just go, "Go!"
I
Well,
don't know
that
if she's
settles
getting back up from that, man.
And as the fighting continues, you see that they literally just jump down the stairs and start fighting along the length of the Great Hall in the palace. And as you all enter the throne room,
Hooray.
Oh boy, oh boy.
listen, I could have driven myself insane making 4 unique enemies that are supposed to be pale reflections of the party, but I didn't want to drive myself insane. So
That's fair.
True.
It makes for a cool moment. I'm fine with this.
If I
Yeah.
live, can I have a monk duel later with another monk?
if he's alive.
Okay.
I mean,
just wanna
I
say-
just didn't want this to
Well,
be a
it
lesson of
It doesn't
friendship.
necessarily have to be Daisuke. Like, hypothetically, season 2, I could have a fight with another monk of
Yeah.
another.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
Hypothetically,
Alright.
if we all make it, and if you
Okay.
still want to keep doing this.
Yeah, I hear
True
you. I hear
that.
you. All right, so don't worry about tokens. I got you guys covered.
True.
If
God,
it
I've been
doesn't-
trying to make my. Oh, you go.
If your token doesn't work when you put it down, it's okay to delete it and put down another one. So
Okay.
All right,
I'm just saying that just so people have a reference guide.
sure.
Alrighty. And it's time to lift the curtains. One last time. Bam. Bam.
Ooh.
The length of the Great Hall is truly something to be noted. As the center okay, thank you for that. The center of the the center of the palace of the throne room is an elaborate tile work pattern, flanked by the 4 main gods that humans worship. And lying on the throne is the cloaked figure. Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't need this art anymore.
Oh, updated art.
Update that art.
Instead, you'll see this figure. Let's expand it for everyone to witness.
It's fucking
Oh,
Joffrey.
what a
It's-
fuck boy.
Is
it's
that
John
actually?
Final Fantasy?
So, yeah. You'll see this figure sitting on the throne and kind of raise an eyebrow and just go like, well, it's about an hour earlier than I expected. Seems like Hebi's desperate.
What?
He'll just
Ooh.
kind of just go, I believe the proper mannerism is to kneel before your king.
Sorry,
By what
I'm a
right?
citizen of Varklistan. You are not my king.
Well, it is
You're
simply
more than
out of
welcome to kneel
respect.
before me whenever you're ready, but take your time.
You're all so cocky and so full of yourselves. It really is quite cute. I will give you
Oh,
that
look
much.
who's talking.
It's
Oh.
back, and I don't
I'm
want to get
cute?
into this.
Yes, no, please, by all means. I would love to exchange more frivolous and unnecessary words with nothing more than specks of dust in my path to greatness. I'm already here.
No, I'm listening. I'm not going to get a pizza. Don't worry about it.
What's pizza?
So, welcome to the pre-babble. Or are you just gonna hold down X and skip cutscene?
This guy's an asshole. I want to shit talk him some more.
Okay, let's keep going at it, but I'm just kind of scooting away from y'all because you're doing some trouble right there.
Nice haircut.
Yeah.
Did your mom do that for you? Oh wait, she's dead.
I don't want to be in fireball range, so if you'll excuse me.
Stand over here. Fine.
Oh, please, by all means. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
And it is rude to keep your king waiting.
Okay, like we've already established, you're not really my king, so like.
You're a citizen of
Corda,
this.
Can I just throw a javelin at him?
Can you reach that far?
Let's see. I think my range is 2,000, so no.
All
Dang.
I was too
2,000
busy
for what?
looking at that art. That's pretty cool. The horses.
Mhm.
So yeah.
by what right are you king?
Yeah, just keep shit talking him while we approach.
Do you want the song?
Casually
be-
approach child.
Yeah, he'll be too busy shit talking to actually think to attack us. Maybe. That sounds like a good idea, right?
You might not get the phone recorded. It's fine. How about the door?
Team.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Well, I think. Yeah.
you want to go through with that? Just keep shit talking him until we can get close enough.
Shit. Something just broke. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Broke. Damn, I heard that too.
Oh shit, that's what that was. Damn.
Something just went. All right. Well, anyone got anything you want to say to this guy? He's just sitting
Yeah.
on the throne. He ain't moving.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. You're on whose throne? Is that your dad's throne? Because you kind of look like a baby in a crib right over there. You're so damn
Yes.
small compared to it.
By what right are you king?
I am right by king, by blood. It is my birthright to sit on this throne.
Well,
And then
obviously
father's-
not, because
My
you don't look like
father's
Valerie.
Head, my father's head is on a pike. Valerie would have gotten the throne if she was still eligible. But the throne was always my right. Valerie would only be queen if I wasn't around, and unfortunately for her, I am still part of this picture.
But your father has the right to rescind your right to the throne. That's how secession works.
Yes, that's why I overthrew it and inserted myself.
I've come back. I have
I
pizza.
suppose.
Share
missed
pizza
the,
with your king.
Certainly, come down here. Let me hand one to you.
With my giant bugbear hands.
No, look,
Delivery.
listen, King. I'm just a horrible. I'm a dirty bugbear. You don't want me walking on your clean tiles here. Just come
That's
on
why
down
I have
off the
servants.
throne. Well, where are your servants?
They're currently safe in hiding, waiting for all this bloodshed to be finished.
How am I supposed to deliver you your pizza if I can't go up there and you can't come down here?
I
The
guess you'll
pizza's
just
gonna
have
get
to.
cold.
Guess you'll just have to throw it.
Hey, Boop.
Throw pizza. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
I was telling them to move up while we're doing this bullshit shit talking them,
Okay, well,
but no one
has
else
moved up.
did.
Oh, all right. Your move over
Well,
there.
I want a Misty Step onto this.
Where?
I think it was like here.
Okay.
The carpet past this bullshit. Let me pull up my spell.
Okay, you
God.
just want to move up 30 feet.
Yep, just teleport past this thing for meme's sake.
Okay. You activate your rune and teleport 30 feet up.
Dude. Right.
I guess we're.
All right. Nope. Everyone stop.
Yep.
Okay.
As the king will rise up from his throne and just go, I see you care not for exchanging words. That's fine. But I will not have my throne sullied by lesser beings demanding of my presence. I will dispense of you, as I have dispensed of any and all threats laid out in front of me. For the sake of a fair world, you should thank me, as you are about to die at the hands of King Lionel Umfridis.
Oof.
All right,
Hey,
time to roll
Boop.
for initiative.
Question. Okay. I was gonna ask you if I could haste, but we're initiative time. Oh fucking hell! I wish y'all moved up.
Dude, I was getting a pizza. I didn't know to move up.
Oh, you weren't there when we said that, but
No, I
don't
was
know.
not.
It's
Nice.
okay. They
That's
were,
fine.
but I guess they didn't hear it or something.
My apologies.
No, you weren't there. That's my
I think
bad.
Mark might be muted again.
Did the
I
king
hope
thing?
I am. Hi, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm out of food though, so I have no reason to mute anymore.
That's fine.
But I'm a
Cole's still not
caster,
here.
so I don't
Cole's
really need
still
to
not
get
here,
close.
so
Yeah,
it's
Cole's
fine.
gone. It's-
Oh my god, he's after me.
Did
Oh
the
my
king
God.
explain in his speech how he was both dead and also alive from being killed before?
no, we never got any lore.
Okay. We were just trash talking the whole time?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
My plan was to keep trash talking and move up. So yeah.
Let's get that token working, shall we? Alright, so you have this amount of health. Alright, so since I should probably wait till everyone's here, which sucks because more waiting, I'm sorry. But it's probably best to address this when everyone is here and
Mhm.
something broke on Cole's end.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Oh,
Can't
fuck.
that's
be helped.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why
I mean,
fucking
I heard it
helped
on his that. I literally heard something crash. I was
I
like,
heard it
yeah.
too,
oh,
but I thought he came back by now.
Huh.
no. It's probably cleaning up a lot of glass or something.
Holy shit, that must be a lot of glass.
I don't know. It could have been a vase, could have been a window, could have been someone just dropped something and it shattered. I don't know. Is his mom smoke? Could have been an ashtray.
Yeah.
She does smoke, but she does it outside.
Alright.
So,
Maybe the dog knocked something over.
I'm betting the dog. They've got a golden doodle, so it's probably pretty rambunctious.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh right, final boss music time. Finally.
Well, that's part of the thing. I already have a playlist made out, so I don't want
Ooh,
anyone adding
okay.
more music
All right,
to it.
cool. Yeah.
Music's pretty hype right now, though.
Yeah. So I'm gonna slowly start deleting things from the list.
Oh.
Goodbye, Deus Ex. Bye, Shadowrun.
There it
Goodbye.
goes.
Zero
It's
AD.
We're just gonna be replaying these same few
Goodbye,
tracks
Berserk.
because once again we can't really get started until Cole gets back.
True.
Mr. Cole.
We can opt out, and just take a quick break so people can make sure they have food, make sure they have water, and all that stuff before Cole gets back. But I don't know when he's getting back.
True.
Oh.
Alright, so let's just chill for a sec then.
Yeah. My fear is that, Cole's going to be gone for a while, and by then
Mhm.
everyone's just like, "Don't just call it here." So,
I
Yeah.
don't want to call it here.
yeah. I at least want to get a few turns in. But,
Yep.
eh.
Huh.
Stuff happens, I guess.
Yeah.
If we can get this
True.
wrapped up tonight, I want to try and do that.
We'll see.
Like
I wouldn't be
another week
shocked.
is-
I mean, here's the thing. If this ends up being a two-parter, we can just schedule it for another night and just get it done.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
So,
we could.
yeah. Because from here on out, this is it. This is the final boss. So,
Damn. Oh god. Well, the fighter rushed in.
and in one turn.
Don't worry, I can cast Guiding Bolt. You've got this.
True. I mean, I'm not worried about you. It was really a big misplay on my part to okay, gang, let's do a movie thing while we keep shit talking. And gang was like T-posing. Oops. I was like, I trust them to move up eventually.
I could have played that a little better. I apologize.
No, it's not your fault.
I mean, it
The
literally
game starts
is,
a
though.
cutscene while you enter a room, and then ends the cutscene while you are in the center of the room. Except your party members are still at the beginning of the room.
Yep.
no,
Fucking
if
glitched
anything,
out.
if anything, it's your first time entering a dungeon and you're watching the cutscene, but everyone's already running ahead.
Exactly.
You're like, oh, I actually wanted to see this, but okay. Yeah, he doesn't need that. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Alright, well, I'll give Cole, another few minutes, and we're just gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cole just messaged us, minor emergency, so
Oh no.
Shit.
I hope
something-
it's fucking not bad.
something broke, so we don't know how bad the thing is that broke. For all we know, it could have been something as minor as a vase fell over, or it could be something as bad as someone knocked the fucking TV over. So,
Yeah.
Damn.
See, based on my own personal life experience, I'm gonna bet a dog broke a window somehow.
That's really bad.
the dog threw a brick through the window.
Molly's done it before, somehow.
Huh.
It's like she was playing with one of my dad's dogs, and they punched out one of the glass panels on a window.
Wow.
Wild.
Did she get cut up?
No, she was fine.
Wow.
They both were.
Must have been spooky.
Yeah, well, my dad caught her poking her head through the hole, so
I'll take this opportunity to eat some food then.
that's a good idea.
Cool.
A lot more time has passed for this session than I thought.
Yeah, I agree.
That's alright though.
Our breaks were a little long, but we had a good time.
Well, I felt like having frequent breaks would be probably the best call for everyone.
Yeah. I
So,
mean, that's what helped it be a good time. But we just lasted longer.
mhm.
Guess I'm saying it was worth it.
Okay. All right, the Phase 1 playlist is right there. I'm ready to add them all.
Phase one.
Boss.
Oh
It's
boy.
boss.
Yeah, phase one
Mm-hmm.
of I'm gonna guess 4 phases.
Mm-hmm. First, you got to beat the warrior, and then it becomes the pyromancer, and then it becomes the wizard, and then finally it becomes the strength faith build.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first you see the we have to beat down the king, who will then, in a last-ditch effort, use a dark magic to make all the statues come to life, and then we're fighting the gods, except they're in statues.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
These are all
That's
great. These are all great ideas. So just keep feeding them to me.
that's horrifying. I just like to think of them as the head. That would be a lot kinder. Because the gods would just nuke us.
Ah, but the gods are working in the statues' hands, so it's not like the gods have any of their. Well, they have basic powers, but not real powers. You know.
Sure.
It's like those. It's like the two Big Daddy equivalents from Bioshock Infinite that are in the shape of the founding fathers.
Yikes.
Are you actually killing George Washington? Probably not, but you never know.
Uh, it's the idea that counts.
Mm-hmm. That just sounds silly. This is a
What
concept.
what is it in Metal Gear Solid? I think it's 3, where he has the swords of Democrat and Republican.
Oh my god. Wait, who
Wait, that
has
sounds
those?
like 2. That sounds like a Solidus thing.
I was about to say that sounds like something Solidus would do as
I think that's
president of the
Solidus,
United
yeah.
States. Oh my god, I need to look this up now.
I think
Solidus snake
his
sword.
swords are named Democrat and Republican.
Oh my god,
Oh
it
my
is.
God.
Oh no, this is horrible.
Hold up. Fucking show me this bullshit. I need to see this.
Go ahead.
Here, where is it? Early life and career. I don't give a shit. Control F. Swords.
I hate those huge wikis. I love them, but damn, they last a long time. It's a freaking book.
Mm-hmm. What if we just use sword?
It's a Minecraft sword. Minecraft diamond sword.
Man, I saw it for like a second in there. The Katana and Wakizashi sets.
Oh my
The
God.
Mitsuto Democrat and Kyowato Republican.
Please, no.
God.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
I need to play 2. Holy shit.
It seems like very divisive for people because you don't really play a snake at all. So
I'm not
people
that
are like, I will play a snake. The cool
Who's
guy who
this?
has the ending where he can drive off into the sunset with Otacon. Or Otacon. He was never meant to have romance. His name comes from Otaku.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He poo-poos himself. Okay.
I mean, I think the time that he came back to tell us that is like kind of a sign that it's gonna be a long fucker, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Do I need more
Okay.
water? Nah, I don't need more water. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Ooh.
I'll leave it up to the group if we want to wait.
Yeah. I'll go with whatever the group wants to do. Because really, if one person's like, meh, then it's chill. Heard a disembodied giggle somewhere.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
A lot has
Whoa.
happened since you've been.
Since I've been gone.
Yep.
All right, sung by Kelly
As
Clarkson.
you've been gone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I watched what was it? A long time ago, I listened to an NPR story about how, what was it? About how genetically processed in a lab that song was, which for young me was like eye-opening. Like, are you telling me people write songs with the intention of them being hits? And it was,
yep.
couldn't trust anything after that. So.
And I think it's useful though.
Mm-hmm. It just really helps you kind of like take a step back and kind of like look at songs that are not even like, I'm not about to claim, oh, all songs are written for hits, but specifically in the genre of pop and like top 30s charts kind of things.
Yeah.
Like, they're done in a very specific way. And it's very fascinating to kind of just look at it and be like, indeed. Well, first we needed to get the riff in the view in like the listener's head early on. So that's why we start with the and like everything else just kind of adds on top of that. So it's meant to get into your head and be memorable in like the best or worst ways possible. So yeah.
I mean, seeing which ones that people like and like being literate in them can kind of help you make connections.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We don't have to care about them though.
Yeah.
It's hacked the watch together. Ha now
Oh.
you're forced to listen to metal music. Ah!
Oh no, you
Uh,
monster!
I can't believe it. It's happening.
Like the old days when I would put lyrics into all of the videos that we would be doing while Boob was trying to talk, and then I felt bad about it because he's talking over music.
Talking over lyrics, yeah. It was during those times I would just have to mute it and just power through it, but it's fine. So, that all being said, alright. It's been a hot minute, so I'm gonna ask everybody what they think. Should we wait for Cole, or should we go ahead with it?
I would like to wait for Cole, but that's me.
As would I.
It wouldn't feel right to just go on without him.
Alright, it's unanimous. Let's see, what can I give you in the meantime, then? Should I give you anything right now? Nah, the fight hasn't even started, so there's nothing you really can get. That's a shame, but oh well. Yeah, well.
Oh
Let's
well.
make sure then that everything is good to go. All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
Skibbity bop and bottom.
I'm a Scatman.
Indeed.
Skibby rapu dee.
I just realized how bad Lionel's initiative was.
Yeah, I'm pretty memeing
Oh,
right now.
this is everything's coming up, or
Exact. I kind of want a big boop since I had that ready before everyone was even fucking here. If you could let me have haste
Nope.
without an action. Oh fuck,
Nope.
he's here.
I already said you can't. So.
Oh. Well, I was hoping I could hope for a little bit and then get disappointed later.
Well, there's always time to be disappointed and let it seep now, so you can get
Oh.
over it by the time Cole gets back.
Is he coming back?
Probably.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Me too. Me too, really.
I feel like he would at least say something like, "Hey, I have to head to the hospital" or something if it's really bad. But
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to real quick go grab the last 2 slices of my pizza, and I'll be back.
yeah, go ahead.
Gerald.
Yeah, go for it.
Pizza time.
Yeah, if anyone has food, get a snack, all that jazz. I'm going to open up this scam letter that was probably sent to me by religious groups. Hold
Oh
up.
boy.
No.
Well, while you're opening that up, did you know the Pizza Time song?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that was about a train?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wow.
really.
Oh, listen to
Oh,
that
cool.
fucking
It's
song.
in Spanish, written on paper. Also, there's a handout. Oh, there's La Biblia. Yep, this is something religious.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've gotten these letters nonstop since I've been living in California. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: it's because my last name is Hernandez.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
So it's like,
Yikes.
oh, this probably is a conservative, religious person, right? Let's get Manuela to write another letter. Join our website. Sign up for a group. We do Bible study 5 days a week. And like, I'm good.
I wish
I'm more than okay.
I have returned.
Hello.
Okay.
Hooray.
Mhm. It's let's see, man. This month is we're starting to hit those months now when it comes to game releases, in which just like so much shit's coming out.
Why is
Oh,
it always
no.
like so heavy at this time of year?
And
It's
I mean,
weird.
the thing for me is that as a Switch owner, Monster Hunter Stories 2 came out last week, and now The World Ends With You 2 is coming out at the end of the month on the 27th, I think. So
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
yeah, it's a bit of a packed one.
Hey, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh,
Everything
hey,
okay?
no problem.
Welcome
No
back.
problem.
Are you
Sorry,
good?
man.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Was
What
anything
happened?
hurt?
Uh, some feelings.
Oh,
Oh,
Dogs broke a dish, and
Oh,
I'm at a bit of a.
Oh.
what did the dog break?
a
A
dish.
dish.
A dish. Okay.
Like a.
Was it just one out on display or something, or?
No, it had food in it, and Charlotte likes to grab food.
Oh.
And she's very big, so she can reach very far.
Mm.
Oh, was it just like sitting on a counter or something? And
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I get
So
you.
were people just yelling about dog stuff then?
One in particular, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
or
But
that-
we should be
the
fine.
dog's okay. No one was hurt.
No one was hurt. Everything's fine.
oh, cool.
Oof. All right.
Yeah, I worried for a second.
Damn.
Let me guess. Let me guess though. You had to clean everything up.
I didn't have to, but there was a lot going on, so I helped.
All right. That's probably for the best, just to get the whole situation over with. All right.
Well,
Well,
I had this for fight music. Oh,
Yeah.
sad.
alrighty. Well, I'm gonna let this one play, but it's about time I add the music. Since now Cole is here, I'm gonna break everyone and let everyone know what's going down. I have a preset playlist of music chosen out for this little encounter,
Sure.
and if any point that changes, I will let you guys know. So,
Ooh,
for
yeah.
now, hold on to your suggestions.
Thanks for the heads up.
So, I will let you know when it is okay to add stuff on.
Cool.
Alright. Well, with that all being said, Cord, it is your turn. Earth has decided to try to storm the throne and has started the fight early, so.
Okay. I guess I'll dash up there and do the same.
Okay.
And guess I'll go ahead and do this now. Bonus action. Grow big.
Big.
Oh, Lord.
That's my turn.
Mongrel, you're up.
I will. Well,
The number difference here is hilarious.
do a run from 45 feet. So, nope, that's not the thing I wanted. I'd be there.
Right.
I did a run.
You did run.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna cast Shieldy Beeldy.
Alright.
Hooray.
Oh,
You speak the word.
Defend me.
You speak the word, and Shieldy Beeldy comes out, increasing your AC to 17. Are you using it on yourself or someone else?
I'm using it on myself.
Okay. Your AC is now 17.
And then from there, we'll make a so I didn't dash it. That's just my normal movement speed.
Yep. Dash is
Wow.
your It's you spent your action to dash,
Yeah.
so
Um,
you don't have much else left in the tank right now.
yeah. I don't have. I can't really do anything much else.
Mhm.
Other. Let's see, 65 feet unoccupied space of your choice. The same thing.
Does this change my defense?
New magics. I cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
It's gonna be right here. Clicker button. There it is. I'm putting it on this spot because I can't place it on unoccupied space.
Okay. So
and
you
then
put
I
the
will
orb down.
say that if somebody runs into it and they don't make a dexterity saving throw, perfect. I love it. Thank you.
All right. So that is your turn. All right. Earth.
This is why did you do that, Bocash? I'm so tempted to try to grapple him into there, but I'm not. I have to be stronger than that.
By all means, bitch, try. Try and
boy.
grab him.
Well-
See what fucking happens.
Oh, I love that. Now I don't want to touch him anymore. I don't even want to hit him with the sword.
Let's fuck
good.
around and find out.
Do
Yeah.
you wish to fuck around and find out?
Not really, honestly. But where would I
Aw.
go? That's the big
But yeah,
question.
you stormed him.
Yeah,
Guess
so
who's
I
coming?
mean, I have
Guess
to-
who's
I have-
coming after first?
Yeah, I have to fucking commit to this. I guess I want to see what he does first, maybe. I'll take a dodge action, I guess. Eek.
Dog action. So the first attack against you is at disadvantage.
Yup.
Nice.
Right. Gonna quickly give you something. Do we have something indicating zoom? I don't know. That's close enough.
Zoom.
All right. King's turn. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Nice.
All right. All right.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Not bad.
The four statues glow with an eerie light, but nothing seems to happen.
Oh.
Now, make me another check.
Hmm.
Same
An
Constitution.
Arcana? Or
Constitution saving throw.
Everyone?
Nice.
Yep, everyone.
Oh.
That's good.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. All right. And now, make me another one.
Are we making 4 of them?
You're making 4 checks.
Fuck.
Okay.
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 No.
That was
That one's actually a 12.
12.
A 12?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, my bad. Anyways.
Hmm.
All right, cool.
That was
Nothing
weird.
happens. And now,
Oh.
finally, I believe there's one more. So,
Correct.
one more round. One more round
Ooh.
about.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
I'm fucked. All right, fellas.
Well.
It's been cool.
All right, so that is
Nah.
the last one. So
All
I need
for
to
us.
check my notes real fast.
Oh boy.
Okay, cool. Scroll down.
Did get 2 nat 20s and then 1 crit fail, but
Yeah.
All right.
on the
So
bright side.
the last one. Yeah. Suddenly, Ephraim, you feel yourself feeling more bogged down as you are now restrained.
Oh boy.
Right.
If
And now, it's the king's turn.
thank God I'm a caster.
Yeah, me too.
Alrighty. He's gonna take a step forward. Does he have to do anything with the orb yet, or?
Only if he runs into it.
Okay.
Or
Does
I
the-
run it into him.
Yes.
But I can only do that on bonus actions.
Alright. Well. He's got multi-attack,
Of course.
and he is now going to attack you, Earth.
Cool.
Attack 1.
Sure, that doesn't hit.
Okay. 16. 18.
Ooh.
That doesn't hit.
Alright. And does he have anything else? Nope. Alright. That's all he's got.
Cool. That was good data.
Weak sauce.
Ephraim, your turn.
No, that's scary.
Yeah, that's very scary actually.
Yeah. That's why I took the AC.
Okay. Well, for my action, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the young king.
Alright.
And it's normal roll, level 1, bingo bango. Hey.
20 is going to hit.
All right. Next swing has advantage on him, and I would like to use my my Trenticant's nonsense. I'm going to lower his AC to 0.
All right.
And that's just an incidental thing, right? I can never remember.
Be a bonus action.
Oh, is it?
But-
Okay. All right.
You should be good still.
Well,
I
that's
have this rule written down somewhere.
Is that
It's
for
a
one
free-
attack or a turn? Sorry.
Boons are a free action. Boons are a free action, but you can only use one per turn. So
no. That wasn't a rune though.
Oh.
Oh, boon. You said boon. Sorry.
Yeah.
For you.
Okay. All right. And then for my bonus action, you know what time it is.
Yeah, boys.
I cast my precious baby boy spiritual weapon.
Ayo.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Hype.
What space does he occupy?
He's gonna be actually. Wait, can I? No. Oops. Oh, God.
That's your pencil.
Yep. Hold on. There we go. But perfect. Yeah, I put him right
Right
here.
there. Okay. Can you make an attack on this turn, or does that have to be next turn?
Yeah, I can make an attack this turn. So, wait,
Alright.
wait, shit. Wait.
All right.
Waiting.
You're
I'm not going to attack,
okay.
but I will summon it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Ba. You're gonna summon it, but you're not gonna make it attack.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna make Cole's life a little easier.
All right.
Oh, bless. I got a good reaction to this. Thank you.
Saint Costanza.
He's
You
here.
take
I'll take
opportunity
this
attacks, right?
My
Those
my
work?
thing? I don't know.
Spiritual weapon. They should, right?
I'm not sure.
Spiritual.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know.
Opportunity
All right.
attack.
And
No, it
at the
doesn't.
end of your turn, Ephraim,
Yes.
he's going to use a legendary action.
Oh boy.
Oh. Hail to the king. DC 18, charisma saving throw, become oh.
All right.
Alright. Charisma saving throw.
Orda and Mongrel, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought he was targeting me.
Fuck.
Why do I think? I don't think I have. No, I don't. Okay, cool.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
Well, two
fuck.
turns.
GG, boys.
All right, cool. So, for the next 2 turns now, I'm going to keep a marker up here so I don't forget. For the next 2 turns now, Corda is now loyal to the king, and until Mongrel's next turn, he is also loyal to the king. All right. In that case,
no.
Mongrel, attack Corda. Corda, attack Mongrel.
So my next turn, I attack Corda, and on
Oh no, you
the
immediately make
turn
a turn.
after. Oh,
You immediately. Yeah, so essentially the way it works is right now you make an attack against Corda. When your turn comes around, you're no longer affected. Because it's your next turn, and your turn hasn't come around yet. So essentially,
so
it lasts
one
until your
attack,
turn starts.
or
You do one attack against Corda.
Does the king know what my attacks are?
No, he's just telling you to attack him. Alright, that's gonna miss.
But don't hit.
Nice.
And now Corda, make an attack against Mongrel.
Mm.
Come on, low roll, low roll.
That'd be hitting, though.
17 will hit me, so I'll take 9 damage.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
low roll though. It's a low roll.
That's not too bad.
That's
All right.
almost as low as I could possibly make it.
Alright,
Wow.
Corda.
it's humble.
your turn no longer belongs to you, as you are still loyal to the king for another turn. So, the king yells at you to take care of this whelp in front of him.
Fucking.
Shoot. All right.
So,
Come here, big boy.
alright, attack Earth at disadvantage because he has dodge.
Cool.
Actually, no,
Nice.
the first one would have had disadvantage anyways. He doesn't have dodge
They all
anymore.
missed? Okay.
So 16, does that?
I don't
That
think
does
16 hits.
that doesn't hit. No.
Alright, then make a full attack action.
Just a right normal roll now.
Yeah, this is your turn as normal, so do as you would do to the king to Earth.
Oh, holy shit.
That does be hitting. 18. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Did the second one come up?
It's fine. He only has 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 18. Great.
Yeah, so subtract that amount from your total health.
Yeah. Just moving my mouse around.
I can do it for you if you...
Yeah, please. If you're already done. I got it. 73. We're good.
Alrighty.
Bam.
I guess it's my turn. Yeah.
Mongrel, is your turn. You are now yourself again.
How cruel, sir! That doesn't make sense. How dare you make me fight my friends? I shall fight you instead.
Alright.
Do. Let's make some attack rolls.
Alright, this first one has advantage.
Advantage on the first attack roll.
Actually, no, yeah,
That was
the next
pretty equal.
attack roll, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, no, just the first one. But he has 0 AC, so.
And then all spend a single key point to attack 2 more times.
Alright.
Pacha.
Nice.
Chewy.
Nice.
Okay.
Big bunks. Big bunks.
Bonus action. Or is there a smiting action of him hitting me back?
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll be interesting to see. He's gonna riposte one of those. Let's do the latest one because you did all the rolls at once.
Okay.
He's gonna half the damage of the last one, and you'll take half of that as well. So you'll take 4 damage.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
And then, as my bonus action, I move my flaming sphere 30 feet. And I'm attacking the king, going through the ancestral weapon, and then partially attacking the statue to see if it can take damage. Since it glowed a little while ago, that's kind of weird.
Alright, sure. So you move it through.
I move it through.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save of 13.
Alright.
And if you
fail.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so take all 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I don't know if a statue can make a dexterity saving throw.
Statues cannot, so it will take 10 damage.
Okay.
The statue starts to crack as the orb essentially collides with it as it's going crazy fast.
Yeah,
It just
so exactly. Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, is there anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Earth, your turn.
Okay. So does riposte work with the ranged attacks too?
Who knows?
That'll be pretty cool to see. Can I disengage?
Yeah, that'd be your action, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I asked. I can. So go here for now, I guess. So is Corda still gonzoed or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you know, you disengage, so you should be safe for now.
Right, then I'm gonna move right here, and I guess I'm gonna unequip my great sword, and that's my turn.
Alright. It's now the king's turn. Gonna need everybody to make me 4 Constitution saving throws.
Hey.
In order to make this simple, we're gonna go in terms of initiative. So, Corda, give me 4 first.
Oh.
That's a fail.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
All right. Okay. So let's deal with your things first. Okay. So that's a fail. That's pretty funny. All right. Corda. Your eyesight starts to fail you as you go blind.
Sweet.
Alrighty. That should be it for you. Alright. Next up, Mongrel. Make me 4 Constitution saving throws. Okay. 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 And
Nice.
okay. So, you fail 2 of them.
Okay.
Just like Corda, you are blind, but you are also poisoned.
All right.
Alright. Earth. Make me 4 Constitution saving throws.
Yikes, man.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
What a chat.
Alright. Nothing happens to you, Earth. Finally, Ephraim. Make me 4 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so you're already restrained, so you can't be restrained again.
No, that's good.
But you're also blind.
Yay.
So
All right.
blind, poison, unknown, and restraint.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. He is now going to attack you, Mongrel.
All right.
Let me double check to make sure that blinded targets do not have disadvantage on. Attack rolls have advantage. All right. He's going to have advantage on these hits.
Okay.
Here we go. Advantage 1.
Yes, that will hit me.
Advantage 2.
That will not.
Nice.
Okay. So, 1 will hit.
Like 20 damage.
29. 18. Okay. And now I'm going to roll another 2d10 because that's a crit.
Yikes.
Okay, so that first one is 27 damage.
Ah.
Let's see.
And you said I'm
Yeah.
still mind controlled, right?
Until your turn comes around.
Shoot.
So, yeah, don't worry. When your turn rolls around, you'll be fine. So, all right.
Doesn't look like it.
And finally, God, just had insult to injury. You might as well just do this. Bonus action, stunning tap.
Oops, sorry, give me 1 second.
Yep.
To read this. Okay. One enemy with bottom with sword, Constitution saving throw 15. If they fail, they become stunned until the next turn.
All
I'm
right.
stunned until my next turn.
Oh boy.
Mhm. We have a good stun. Honestly, we're just gonna do the scream. That's what it feels like just looking at this thing now. All right, made us 2 attacks. Did that. I think we're good. Oh, right. I
Wow.
should point out, though, that the only person who can actually see clearly now is Earth. Earth, you will see that a wound done by Mongrel is starting to heal.
Uh-oh. That's a big uh-oh. Is
All right.
Oh, man.
Ephraim, it's your turn.
Alright, is there like a saving throw to get rid of these effects, or am I just stuck with them?
Let's see. For blind, I'm pretty sure there is. Blind, can't see, and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls have advantage, disadvantage. Doesn't exactly say there is a way to get rid of it normally.
Well,
Guess just until this turn comes around again. I don't know.
I
Here, make me. We'll come to an agreement. You're blinded for 2 turns.
shit, that's not good though.
Yeah, it's not.
Figure it out.
All right. Well, what about the bind? Is there any way to get out of that?
Of restraint?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Is there a check here? This one's also one that doesn't have a length, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll d4. All right, you're still restrained for 1 turn. So your next
Okay.
turn, you will no longer be restrained, but you will still be blinded.
Would remove curse remove these status effects?
Yes.
All right, I cast remove curse.
All right. What level?
3rd.
All right. You spend a 3rd, and you are rid of
There
your
you go.
status ailments.
All right, cool. And as a bonus action, I will start hacking and slashing with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Good George Costanza.
Get him, buddy. Fuck him up. Yeah.
All right. That'll hit. All right.
Okay, and can I still move?
Yeah. You haven't used any other things, so you can still move.
Right. I'm gonna shuffle up over here.
All right. As you're shuffling,
Oh no.
you're gonna have to make me an Arcana check.
Yeah, there's always some bullshit coming in. All right, Arcana. Here we go.
This is the final boss. Yeah, something's fucked up about these statues. You don't like them.
Oh, well,
May I?
they're a little
I
gaudy.
can't see. Never mind.
You're kind of blinded right now. Anything involving sight's not going to go well. All right.
Is that enough to like kind of know? It's like, oh, we should break these things.
And that's up to you to decide. All you know is that you don't like these statues.
Mm.
So,
All right.
Gordon, it's your turn.
I'm in control of myself now.
You're good.
Cool. So, seeing how much nonsense is going on, I'm going to touch my new dragon tooth necklace around my neck, and I'm going to invoke my storm rune. So, for 1 minute, I can use a reaction to have attacks or saving throws, being the big one, have advantage or disadvantage.
Okay. On top of that, I should point out that talking isn't incidental. It can happen freely as the fight goes on. So if you guys have ideas, you could talk to each other about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I had my turn planned out. If anyone wants to hear what I had in mind.
Oh, I
Break
meant
the
a character,
statues.
but
That's what I was gonna do, is either try to go ham on Lionel or break the statues. But
as you yell that, Ephraim, the statue that bears the false visage of Trenticus will crack even further. It would seem as though someone has heard your plea and has agreed wholeheartedly.
There we go.
So even though I'm blind, could I like feel my way around and try to find?
You can still move. You can still move. Your attacks have disadvantage, though.
Sure. So I'm seeing. Oh god, the Mongol's in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay close. I'm gonna try to step. I think I want to try to step over here. Oh no, there's no way I can do that without stepping on someone else. Shoot. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna step over here to this statue and take a couple swings at it if I can.
All right. Make me a full attack action then at disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
It's not like it's
All right.
moving.
Okay. And okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Cool. You swing. It smashes. One swing goes way far, and you kind of spin yourself in a full circle, and it takes you a second to reposition yourself. But eventually, it does cling, and it cuts through. Just knocks that arm right off of the statue. It's still standing, but you've done damage to it.
And how long am I blinded for again?
Let's find out.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
All right. All right. You got 3 more turns.
Alright. That's my turn, I guess.
Mongrel. You are
Yes.
blinded, poisoned, and you're stunned.
Yeah.
Do you even get a turn? Stunned is incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage. And if we look at incapacitated, what does that mean? Can't take actions or reactions, so your turn's done for.
Cool.
Yeah. Can I make an Arcana check on what the statues are doing, though?
Sure. You are the smartest wizard in the room, so
I am. I am a very smart wizard.
that's a nat 20. The statues are inflicting status ailments on your party. And you can feel that as this fight goes on further, it's going to get harder and harder to stop these status effects from hurting people.
Okay. Yeah, destroy the statues as quick as possible.
Okay.
Alright. And that's it. Earth,
Well,
your
you know-
turn.
Great. I'm glad I did this.
That was the end of my turn, though, so I can be unstunned, right?
Yes.
Hooray!
You are no longer panicked. Now you're only mildly panicked.
Yeah.
Let me roll d4 to see your poison and blindness. So next turn, and your poison has worn off.
Yay.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Hey, Boop. So, I want to ask you this again. Will the spiritual weapon get a opportunity attack if he leaves range?
It doesn't. No.
It doesn't.
Yes. Okay.
Poop. Well. All right then. Hey, Bokesh.
Yeah.
Would it be cool if I moved you out of range, gave you a greater healing pot, and then switch places with you, pretty much?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Let's get that. So yeah, so I'm gonna drag him out. I guess that's athletics check.
All right. Well, if you're just switching places with him, that's fine, as long as he knows it's you who's grabbing him.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. So that's an action right there. Hold on, give me a thinker. I'm gonna equip a potion, and then I'm gonna use haste.
Okay. All right.
See the 1d4.
Am I taking the potion now, or?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
feeding him the
healing
potion,
you.
or are you just giving it to him?
I prefer the word administer.
Okay. You administer the potion. Roll me the dice for the potion.
Got it. Let's see. Yeah, so
Alright.
close.
Gain 15 health back, Mongrel.
39.
Okay. So that's all said and done. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't think I could equip another item. So yeah.
Well, you're hasted, so you could take another action.
Oh, so I have another action.
You gain additional action on each of your turns.
I mean, my action was to give it and then grapple him, I thought.
Well, I mean, you just moved him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, equipped a potion. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna equip a weapon as in. Actually, I'm gonna dodge. Cool.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's the king's turn. No one has any reactions. So he's just going to step forward.
Oh my lord.
Constitution
I
saving throws
can't believe
times
it.
for everyone.
Yay!
I'm so sorry.
Cordy, you're first.
So, before I do, question for
Yes.
how you want to rule this.
All right.
So, my storm rune gives me, I can give advantage to saving throws. Are you gonna rule that I need to declare advantage before I roll, or can I see a low roll then give it advantage after it?
You'll have to declare it beforehand.
Okay, that's what I figured. Just making sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, there's no way to know, so I'm just gonna go for it.
All right.
I
Okay.
Y
Okay.
Zwei
Nice.
4.
Nice.
Okay. All right. You are affected by one. Let's see. According to the list, you are poisoned.
Cool.
All right. Who is next? Mongrel. Make me 4 more Constitution saving throws.
I think I'm going to use my reaction to give him advantage on at least one.
All right. I'll let
Because he's
Mongrel.
right up in there.
Yeah. So Mongrel, make your rolls now, and then decide which ones you want to do the advantage for.
I'll do a saving throw for number 6.
Okay. Let's see. So now we're on turn 2. So that's bam, 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 bam. All right. So which one are you? Okay.
So I exchanged the 6 out for 14.
Okay. So according to the list, let's see. What do you have on you already? You're blinded, so that one can't happen. All right. According to this, back to poisoned.
Hooray!
All right. Next up is Earth. Make me 4 Constitution saving throws.
So we still don't know what number 3 is.
Sure.
Okay. 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 So,
Who the
you fail
fuck is
all but
mowing your
one.
lawn?
So you are now the following things: blinded, poisoned, and everyone finally gets to learn what the next one is. Here we go. You are now what's it gonna be? Who cares? We're just gonna do this one. You are now frightened.
Oh,
Eek. Hey, Boop.
Yes.
Would Dwarven Resilience apply to the poison one?
Yeah. Make me another Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
All right. You are no longer poisoned.
Yay.
So, and I think the DC is going up every turn. It's like.
Yep.
Cool.
all right.
Yep. He knows that the Ephraim was able to tell that statues
Ephraim,
ain't no
yeah.
good, and
Excuse me.
Mongrel was able to tell that.
Yeah.
These statues are only going to get worse as the battle goes on.
Okay.
That's just fancy talk for the ace. The pass check just goes up each turn. So,
Oh,
Alrighty.
right. I
Well.
still have to make my checks.
yep. Give me your checks.
Yeah. All right. Con 1, nice.
Okay.
2, nice. 3,
Okay. 4.
hmm.
Okay. So, you fail 2 of them.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So you are frightened and restrained, which contradict each other amazingly because you're scared and you can't go anywhere. So,
Excellent. I guess I'll just sit here and piss my pants then.
yeah. Alrighty. Now to determine how long they last. Did Mongrel get anything new? They got repoisoned. Alright. In that case, we're going to go down the line. Corda first. You're poisoned for 4 turns. Mongrel, you got 1 new thing. 1 turn, so when your next turn comes around, it's probably already worn off. Earth got 2. 1, so next turn rolls around, your blind's gone. Next turn after that, your frightened will wear off.
Cool.
And 1 and 4. So your restrained will wear off when your turn rolls around, but you will be. Yeah, you're gonna be frightened for a while.
All right.
So, all right, now it's time for the king to attack. It's going after Mongrel. So first things first.
Oops. That was weird.
All right.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay. What's up?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
My Roll20 has deleted my chat. I'm
Oh.
going to refresh.
Okay.
I'll be back momentarily. My DC is my AC is 17.
I mean,
Okay.
I could move. Just a second.
That's fine. Because he has advantage on the attacks anyways, because he's blind.
Yeah.
So, take it with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Advantage again.
Oh,
another
fuck.
Crit.
Okay,
Jesus.
so that's another 2 crits, so we're gonna roll 2d10. Okay, so for the first one, you take 13 plus 18, which I think is 31. And then for the second one, you take 8 plus 4 plus 9, so that's 12, 9, 21. And 31, you take 52 total damage.
I would like to bonus reaction use shield
Okay.
on the first attack.
Okay.
So give me 1
First one
second to.
pops. It pops, and you gain +5. So you had 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that makes 22. So just misses. All right. So you only
Yeah.
take the 12 plus 9, so that's 21. So you take 21 damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll take 21 damage.
And just for shits and giggles, we're gonna just go through the whole rotation of stuff he can do. All right.
Let's see. Lionel comes off an enemy with a sudden martial arts move. Prone. Advantage in all saving. No, wait. If they succeed on a save for the rest of the combat. Beyond warfare. Okay. Athletics or acrobatics?
However, please do keep in mind that you have 2 status effects affecting you right now.
Right.
Blind, which fails any checks that require sight, but I'm going to say this one doesn't because you can sense his intentions because you're a monk.
Mhm.
And the other one is poisoned, which makes it so you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So unfortunately, you're going to have to roll that again. All right, never mind. Still succeed.
Oh
Yeah.
wait. Don't monks have like a poison thing?
That is a I believe that is
The palm,
a
maybe? No.
thing that I can get later, but I
Turn.
chose not to because I'm also a wizard.
That's his
Okie dokie.
turn.
Alright.
Ephraim, you were no longer restrained.
Yay! But I am.
However, you can still see him, so you got to spend all your movement to get away. So at least break line of sight from him. So if you want to be clever about it, feel free to.
Behind a statue,
All right, can't see
Which-
him, so you're good.
I'm gonna smack that horse's ass.
All right, attack.
And where's my sheet? There it is. Devotee sensor. Thwack. Oh,
Okay. All right. Got anything else?
I'm gonna use my bonus action,
Okay.
and I'm going to move my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna move him over to this statue.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him start hacking at it.
All right.
yeah,
Roll
this-
of attack.
Would this one have been taking constant damage from the fireball?
If Mongrel was keeping up on it, yeah.
Oh,
Yes. But I was stunned in my last turn, so it would have just taken a D10 damage for the fireball being on top of it.
Go ahead and roll that d10 then.
Oh, sorry. That it was the 10 from the original cast of it. I can roll another 2d6 if you want me to.
Go ahead. Whatever. That's fine.
I'm
Or
not trying to metagame, I'm just not sure how that spell works.
Okay.
have the
Take some
statue
damage.
take an additional 7 damage.
Statue is getting damaged. All right.
all right. And spiritual weapon.
All right.
Bop.
Swing.
But
Swing about it. All right. The statue clings and clatters as you can hear more parts of the statue crumbling and falling apart.
all right. And I'm going to use another boon. I'm going to use the rank 2.
Okay.
So half the damage you guys deal, you'll get back to health. Until my next turn.
All right. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Cord, it's your turn.
Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Let's take 2 attacks at this thing. Disadvantage.
All right. That's gonna hit.
Nice.
Does it? Sweet.
Okay.
Okay. Well, not Giants by the second one then, because that's cheating.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So let's do some quick math. Da 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 da. This statue is in critical condition. It looks like it's about to
Nice.
fall over at any second.
You know what? Screw it. No. No. I'm gonna be smart about this. That's
Okay.
it. That's my turn.
Mongrel, it's your turn.
Do I remain blind until the end of this turn?
Was it 1 turn or 2 turns for your blindness?
I'm unsure.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna roll d4 then, since none of us are keeping track. Feels good, man.
Sorry about that.
Alright, it's fine. Blindness will wear out this turn.
Okay. Then. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Let's make. Well, I can't disengage and then also do attacks. So, would you consider this part of the statue?
Yeah,
That
you
could
can still
be
hit it from there.
potentially hit. Okay.
Yeah,
Then we'll
okay.
hit a statue a
Alright,
couple of times.
roll to punch statue.
Rolling to punch statue. Give me a 1. Give me a 2. Give me a
Nice,
3.
nice.
God dang.
Nice.
Uh,
Holy moly.
Great.
Can you
Give
not
me
just
a-
like roll it with
26.
disadvantage? Because you're poisoned.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. Give him another 3.
So one of those hits. So just make me another attack roll for your basic two punch combo.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, cool. So bam, bam. Mongrel, you can see that your fists are quite effective. You think there's something about your method of attack that is hurting the statue more.
Is it
bludgeoning?
because I am magic? I
will
will make an Arcana check and ask to myself, am I magically hurting this, or is it because it is a statue of affinity to me?
Go ahead. You're the smartest wizard in the room.
I am the smartest wizard in the room.
Hmm.
I'll make that one a 14.
All right. You have a feeling it has something to do with the fact that you are hitting it with a blunt object.
Aha!
Oh,
Makes sense.
so was
I'm hitting it.
was my flail effective too?
It,
Oh no, I missed.
You haven't
Never
hit
mind.
it.
Yeah,
No.
right, no. That was dumb. I'm sorry.
All right. So yeah. That's that. The statue can tell I've already done quite a few dents in it.
Okay. Then I will drop a key point and do another 2 attacks to it.
All right. Go ahead.
Give me a 1 and the 2.
All right.
So,
And then for a bonus action, we're gonna move a flaming sphere.
All right. Where are you gonna move it?
1, 2, 3, 4. 30. So I'm
Okay.
passing it through 2 objects.
Okay.
And we're gonna make a dash R2 T6.
Okay.
Please take
Understand.
12 damage on each object.
nice.
Okay.
Ew.
So
Or
that's
six
a lot of health.
damage
You're
if
getting
it's-
a ton of health back.
As
Oh
you
yeah.
are.
Yeah,
Yeah, make
you
sure
have
you-
half of all the damage you've dealt is
Yeah.
back as health. So
So let me add some things.
So the 24 hits, the 19 hits, and the 20 hits. Because remember, you're poisoned, so you have disadvantage on attacks. If you had another punch in there, you have to roll it now, but otherwise.
Oh, right. So, my apologies. Throw that in. Last
What?
punch in.
nice.
What? Alright, cool. That hits too.
God dang.
Okay, so 24, 19, 20, and 27.
So what was the total amount of damage you did?
So 10, 5, 10, and 8. So that's 33.
33. Alright. Okay. So with that one move, Mongrel has made the fight a little bit easier. As his fist and his barrage of bullets collapse one of the statues, with the other one not being able to withstand the pressure of the fireball. Alright. 2 statues are down.
Nice.
Alright. Earth, it is your turn.
Sure.
Holy shit! Is that the? You gotta run away right now. Fucking run, dash 60 feet. Get away from him.
Yeah.
Wait, does he
Grapple.
flee?
You're
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
you're
frightened.
afraid.
Oh
You're
shit!
frightened.
I thought he just sits there. Fuck. Okay,
You
where am
move
I
down to
dash?
go after.
Where am I
Alright, he gets an
primed
attack.
to?
Alright, he gets attack opportunity on you.
Okay.
You're also blind, so there's that advantage.
Do you want to make this a little bit funnier or more interesting? Question mark. Can since Orf is blind, can he make a D8?
Oh no,
Of
I decide which direction. I decide which
Oh.
direction he runs in.
Okay, makes sense.
Yep, he's getting out of here. He's just running.
Yep.
He's just gonna be running straight this way,
15. Yikes.
however far he can run.
All right. Oh well, since I'm hasted, I can move 50.
There you go.
I think it's like. Fuck.
That's a total of 50 since you're around there.
All right. Ta-da.
All right, you take. Let's see. That's 21 on top of 15. So you take. Let's make sure I'm actually mathing right. 21, 15, 36 damage. As you run away, like your life depends on it.
Great.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, I can do. Cool.
Well, you spent your action and your movement to dash.
Oh man, I'm gonna make it worse for myself. I'm pretty sure haste doubles your movement, and I can dash. So I go even further. Oh man.
Have you subtracted the damage you've taken from that attack opportunity?
Not yet, but I'm about to.
I'm going to do it for you then.
Okay. 37.
It's actually 36.
Oh well. Cool. I'm gonna second wind.
Roll 1d10 plus your fighter level. Alright.
Hooray!
Gain some attack.
Nice.
And
Alright.
I have an action because of haste, so I'm gonna
Alright.
equip a potion and I'm going to drink it.
The heals.
The heals, boys. All right, so I get
Who even needs
20.
clerics?
Fuck it. Yep, we even need 24. Cool.
So add plus 24 to your token. We'll move on. Oh, hey, it's about that time again.
Yay.
Hey, Corda, make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Alright. I will do that. Not my turn yet, so I can't do any more advantage.
So that's 1. Alright, you failed
Okay.
both of
Ooh.
them. How many more symbols can we add to your token? Let's find out. Okay. So you took down that one, so that's no longer a thing. You took down that one, so that one's no longer a thing. And you already are inflicted with 2 of them, so you are restrained. Alright. Next up, Ephraim, make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
All right. And a 1.
Okay.
And a 2. Oh.
Okay, let's see what that is. Alright, you are already frightened, so can't be frightened twice. However, you do join the Restrain Gang.
Restrain gang.
Alright,
Gang.
next up is Mongrel. Make me 2 Constitution saving throws. Right, make me another one. Alright, failed both of them. You are now... Let's see. Well, you're already poisoned, so you can't get poisoned again. But you are restrained. I'm sorry, that's too thick of a net. There we go.
There.
And then finally, Earth, make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Cool. Where'd it go?
Okay. Alright, make me another one, since one of them is against poison.
Oh, I just wanted to link it.
No, that's fine. Makes everything easier.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So you do not get poisoned, and nothing else happens to you actually. Okay, so
Oh
you're
wait, I just realized I actually haven't used my storm room yet, so I'll give advantage to Ephraim for his rolls.
Hey, you already made the rolls though.
Yeah. Yeah. You had to declare it before.
Oh, I thought you were going
I
last.
do declare.
No. Yeah. I already rolled them.
Okay. I'll
Alright.
try to use it this round then.
Let's see. What should we do? Well, we can't exactly do much, but it's fine. Alright. Oh. Let's see. So
Are you gonna hit me twice?
We're thinking about it.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna start attacking Corda.
Alright, storm room disadvantage.
Now wait a second. I think
Yeah.
I get an opportunity attack.
You do. However, it is at disadvantage since you're blind. I'm
Yes.
sorry, poisoned. Poisoned, my bad. Let's make a roll. Single punch. Alright. See your AC. Alright, not good enough. Alright. So, you smack him.
And I will give him disadvantage with my storm room, please.
Alright.
Because I've not used it yet. I thought I did, but
Okay.
I did not.
He has advantage on you because you are restrained, you're blind, and you're also poisoned, so that cancels that out. So it's just going to be a normal roll.
Nice. Watch your
Alright.
slide anyway.
Here we go. No advantage. I know you want to, but don't do that. Alright, that's
Yeah, that
one.
still hits.
That's two.
Second one doesn't hit.
16 does not hit. Okay. So you
So what is that,
take
15? Okay.
Yep, you take 15 damage. And just for shits and giggles, we're gonna stunning tap you.
Bonk.
Give me a
Bonk.
constitution saving throw.
Come on, it's what I'm good at. Thank you.
Haha. Nice.
Alright, you're good.
So
Ephraim,
one thing I'm
your
good
turn.
for.
You know you can't see him, but you can't help but feel his presence nearby. You're not gonna run
Menacing.
because you're restrained, but you're okay. So,
I
great.
am pissing my pants as we speak.
You are frightened, however.
All right, I'm gonna start off moving my man Costanza. I'm gonna use my bonus action first.
Okay.
Have him come over to the statue here,
Alright, he's over here with you.
and he's going to attack it.
With
So-
our powers combined, we can teach this punk ass statue a lesson. Alright, roll a hit.
All right,
Nito Supremo. Alright, how about you?
and I'm gonna swing at it too. And
Alright, let's see if
pray
restraint gets you disadvantage.
Oh, it doesn't?
Uh,
I think it does.
nope, it's only rolls against you. Have
Oh,
advantage.
Cool.
And the
Okay.
creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Never mind, so you do have disadvantage after all.
Oh, well, that make what?
I
That's
was about to say
dumb.
that's what my fire rune does to people.
Mhm.
Alright, where even is my sense? There it is. Alright, disadvantage. Alright, let's see this bullshit. Okay, cool.
Alright, you hit it. You deal 6 damage. And
Five
you
of
count another one, or are you good for them?
I already used my bonus action, so that's all I've got.
Alright. As you swing your sensor, it cracks against the heel, and you're ready to just call it a day and to be like, alright, wait for someone else to do it. But then the foundation of the statue crumples on top of the weight of the rest of it, as you've knocked the foot out from under the horse. And it crumples into a pile of rubble at your feet. The statue
Wonderful.
is no longer an issue.
But now I can see the king.
Yeah. Actually, well, let's think about this. Okay. The length of this, first off, we're going to put X here just to show the statue's not like a problem.
Let's do some
Uh,
trigonometry.
Okay. Let's actually think rationally. Let's bust out the handy dandy rulers for this one. Where is it? Ruler tool. Okay. So this one goes up for 10 feet. So by that logic, this is 10 feet in the air. Which means you would have to be tall enough to see over the ledge in order to see him. So you are okay.
Oh, thank God.
Cool.
Manlet gang.
Gang,
Okay,
gang.
that's just how it goes. Alright, that being said, that was Ephraim's turn. Corda, it is your turn. I think on your turn, blindness is gone by now, so...
Oh wait, did you roll how long I'm gonna be restrained
Yeah.
for?
I have not. Who got new restrained? Everyone?
I think I did, for sure.
Okay, so let's
I
start
think
rolling
I
some
failed both, so I
God
got
dang.
new restrained.
All right, Cordis hogging all the fours. Be thankful for his sacrifice.
Hooray!
Next up is Ephraim. All right, you're no longer restrained on this turn. And Mongrel, let's see. 3 turns. So you're going to be stuck there for another 2 turns once your turn rolls
Alright.
around. All right.
Okay, since it's the top round, can I request a short break?
Yeah.
Do I keep going?
Yeah, I need to stock back up on water anyway. So
I need to
Okay.
pee
I
again.
need to think about what I want to do anyway.
All right, let's
Oh.
take a break. Consider your turns from this point, and we'll be right back.
I'm gonna
So,
piss myself
take a
next
short
turn.
break, and we'll decide where the mood is. Big stretch.
Can I ask a
Oh, big
question,
stretch.
actually? To Boop, if he is still here? He is not. Never mind. I
Hello,
will
this
ask
is
it
Boop here.
later.
This is the DM here.
Yep. What's going
The
on?
fuck? Oh
Hey,
no, what am I?
hypothetically,
Mm-hmm.
mold Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Could I mold Earth out of a statue and therefore interrupting the statue?
What's your intention here? Like, cover it in earth? Like, what?
As in, like, destroy the statue by turning it into a different form of Earth.
Huh. You would have to tell me precisely where you do it on the statue, because it's built in a certain way.
Okay. And I wouldn't know that yet because I don't think I rolled that high of an Arcana.
But you
Yeah.
do have stone cutting, right?
I don't have stun calling because
Oh.
that's a dwarf thing. I'm not a
Yeah.
dwarf. I may have been raised by dwarves, but I'm not a dwarf.
I thought you had some dwarf stuff for some reason, but
I have a fun move called Erupting Earth, which will do a lot of damage
no,
to it.
that'll do the job.
But I have to decide whether or not I'm using that or something else.
If you want to maybe use mold earth because it's cheaper, you could ask me to see if I might know like what parts the fucking hit. If I could get that from stone cutting.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would just have to be a little bit of rule finagling, because you would have to either use an action, because you're asking someone to make a check for you,
Mm-hmm.
and you would have the rest of your stuff afterwards. But your action would be to learn something from Earth.
Yeah, I'll just have to think about what my actions are in the turns that are coming up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, do keep in mind that Earth's still blind. So
Oh, well, there we go.
he would
Irv
have
is still blind, and he's very far away.
Yes, so he would have disadvantage on the check. So
Do you have
Okay, I'll be right back.
or something so I can clean out my kombucha? Because I'm gonna put in my insane.
I'm not sure who wants that, but there should be quite a bit.
But it is okay, because I'm just gonna spray it and test it.
Make sure to do it. Spray.
Wow.
There's a box over there. All right,
Ah,
I'm back. How's everyone feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Good to hear.
This is. I feel like this is going better than I anticipated.
Well, I did design this boss with a certain feel around it, so. Sweet. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna have to restart the playlist pretty soon, but that's okay. I only put as much songs as I thought Phase would take, so, you know, we'll see how well it goes. Print sheet. See.
Okay, I'm back.
Whoa.
Welcome back. How you doing, Bokash? You holding up okay?
Doing okay. Yesterday was stressful because mind problems, but I'm doing okay now.
All right. Glad to hear
Um,
it. I was a
so
little
I
worried.
have a new dumb question that we'll get to during my turn.
All right. Yeah.
I will actually give you a thing to think about while Corda makes Cole makes their moves. But can a statue make a strength saving roll?
No, they can't make any check of any kind.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, I think I was just pushing it over.
No.
Okay, because you would have to be able to push like something insane, like 500 plus pounds with just like molded marble.
Yeah.
So
I want you to look at my character sheet at
okay,
a certain monk ability.
okay. Let's take a look here. Player characters, mongrel. I don't know if these folders help with organization, but I liked having them. Were they too much hindrance?
What?
Anyways, I was just like acknowledging that in order to get to your thing, I have to click on our heroes and companions and then open up player characters. But
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I kind of like it.
okay, because I'm
It's a
like,
little
hey,
more compartmentalized.
it's organized and it's not like handouts as a huge list. So, all right. Look here. Oh, huh. Yeah, no.
Right,
I don't
so,
I don't think the secondary effects might happen, but the first certainly will.
yeah.
So,
The question
oof.
becomes then, is it a creature that can then be pushed?
Like I said, the first part, yes. The second part, no. So that means
Versus,
the damage will happen. But
no.
yeah,
Oh, well.
considering that this thing is vulnerable to bludgeoning, I don't think you need to worry much longer once you use that. So we'll see what the damage is once your turn rolls around.
Yeah. Still silly. But, like,
Look, here's the thing. You're using every piece of the buffalo in this fight, which is kind of what it's demanding. So
yeah.
it's what are you willing to spend? So initially I was very tempted just to be like, yeah, let's just have him have a penultimate boss fight. But I was like, nah, let's just not do that.
Yeah.
Because that's overreaching again. That's an issue I've had this whole campaign. So I'm just like, nope, keep it simple. Also more necessary work.
And your players are simple too, so
I mean, it's the first campaign for a lot of people, so I don't want it to feel overwhelming going into the end game. I'm okay with keeping it simple. So I'm here. Boatcouch is here. Mark is unmuted, but I don't hear him, so I'm guessing
Hi,
he's
I'm here.
muted.
I'm just being
Alright.
quiet.
Alright. And finally, there's Cole, who is just straight up.
Ghosting us. Damn.
Cannot believe you do this.
Yeah, let's just hope that nothing else really comes up. It always happens whenever people have plans. It's never when they're
Well,
not doing
I'm
anything.
certainly having fun today.
Oh,
Glad
yeah.
to hear it.
Shit.
Glad to hear it.
And I'm all bummed that fucking Neo 2 doesn't work.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I noticed
Welcome
you like,
back.
messing around with that all day.
Yeah.
Is it
It
just like
sucks
not?
because it's like we can't really fucking find out what's the problem is. People have literally lobotomized like every fucking possible solution, and it's still not working. So
lovely.
it's unfortunate to hear. That really sucks because I have Neo 2 on PS4, and it's a fun one. So fun. In
And that's why
quotation
I
marks.
bought it during the Steam sale. But, you know, I bought some other things during the Steam sale, so.
All right, is everyone back?
I think so.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
Want a confirmation from everybody.
Yes, I am
Yes.
ready.
Hello, I am here.
Okay, everyone is back. Good stuff. And get this bee out of here. Alrighty. No, let's resume.
Okay.
Cora, it's your turn.
Indeed it is. So I'm going to use my reaction on myself right away, since I just got it back, to give myself advantage in this attack. I believe since I'm poison restrained, I have disadvantage, so that should cancel out into 1, I believe.
So what are you doing?
So I'm restrained and poisoned, so I'd have disadvantage, but I'm going to give myself advantage with Storm Rune.
So it's just a normal.
Yeah, but just for this first attack, I think. So, bam. Wow,
Critical
that's
fail.
unfortunate. Okay, then I guess one more at a disadvantage.
Wow.
Well, who are you swinging at? Because this statue's broken already.
This guy.
Alright.
Big bad.
Alright. So he's going to take that. It's going to be 11 damage. Yeah. So.
And since that hits, I'm going to... Wait, is this a reaction to do? No, this is just something I can do. I would like to invoke my Fire Rune as well and have him do a thing.
What's it inscribed in?
What?
You have to wear or carrying the object inscribed with the rune.
Yeah, it's on my axe.
Okay. In addition, when you hit a creature, you can invoke the rune, fire shackles.
So
All
it
right.
takes 2d6 right away.
Okay, so it's going to take 8.
And then he makes a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Of DC... Wait, that would have gone up, so the DC's 16 now.
Okay.
I'm going to make a note of that.
Make a strength check.
I don't know.
Alright, he's not
Damn.
restrained.
That's my Fire Rune. That's my turn.
As we see the familiar flame shackles and chains start to wrap around him like snakes, he will simply wave his longsword warhammer abomination weapon, and the chains will disperse. And he will just go, so small. Alright. Mongrel, it's your turn.
Through the power of broken wind. We're breaking
Yes.
a statue.
Nani, but he's restrained. Yes, but it's something within 30 feet of him, and it can't make a strength saving throw. So, roll me 3d10.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. You knock the head of this horse clear off the statue, and it flies and hits the face of the goddess, and they both collapse onto the floor. The statue is still standing. Good lord, was that cool.
Hooray! And then we're gonna use my bonus action to move Shieldy Wieldy.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it is in the way of everybody, so we're just gonna move it 30 feet this way.
Alright. Ba-ding.
I didn't move. May I cast a cantrip?
Sure.
We'll cast Firebolt on a horrible evil man.
Alright, go for it. Alright.
I did not hit him.
Yes, you did. Alright. Takes the
That'll be my
firebolt
turn.
and looks over his shoulder. Urf, it's your
I
turn.
will shrug at him.
Okay.
Where is Earth?
I
bottom.
Down at
ran.
the bottom.
Oh,
He
he's
ran
way
away.
down here.
Yeah, you literally ran the.
As fast as dwarf legs will take him.
So.
So here's the thing.
Yep.
Both of your status elements are wearing off right now. When did you cast haste?
If that's the case, 2 rounds ago. So I
Okay.
have 1.
How long was it up for? Do you remember?
3. I rolled a 3 on that d4.
Okay, so after this turn, it is worn off, so you're going to be fatigued. So let's look up haste just to see what the consequences are one last time. Just have a handout up. Haste as a spell. When the spell ends, the target cannot move or take actions until after its next turn. So at the end of this turn, you're entering a state of lethargy. So,
Alrighty. So, hold on. Is my movement speed doubled or not?
see within range. Target speed is doubled. So you just double your normal speed as if you were dashing.
Sure, alright. Then I'm 50. Gonna run over here.
Okay.
And for my action, I want to look at like maybe the best way to hit that thing. The
Alright.
horsey statue lady.
Alright, how are you doing this?
Potentially very liberally through stone cunning.
Alright.
Is that a go?
Yeah, sure. Make a roll.
Cool. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's pretty big.
All right.
So, I don't know, maybe hit it.
Yeah, he's shaking up. Okay. So I'm gonna go over there, with my great sword. I'm gonna attack.
Was that 50 feet?
Oh shoot! Yeah, I am. It was 50 feet over here. All right.
Mhm.
I'll just dash again. Why not? Still have an action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack once then.
Okay.
Oop.
Are you ready? Okay.
All right.
Screen
My
like
turn.
this. Okay. The statue is at critical integrity. Alright. Now that your turn is over, when your next turn comes around, haste will wear off. So. Alright, King's turn. Everyone make me a Constitution saving throw. Then Corda, then Mongrel.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Okay.
More roll.
Alright.
Nice.
Then Ephraim. I'm sorry, Earth, then Ephraim. But whatever.
Nice. And.
Okay. Cool. You're poisoned. You are also poisoned.
Yay.
All right. And yeah, that's it for the statues.
Cool.
All right, he's gonna start attacking you. And double check the conditions tab. Make
I believe he
sure.
does have.
A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, but you are still restrained, so he does have advantage on you from there. All right, fun stuff. Also, this handout is broken. Fun stuff. All right. I don't want to do this, but it looks like I have a choice.
Oh,
There we go. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, thank God. All right, cool. We're out of there. Cool. Never mind. We're fine. He is
Everything's
going
fine?
to attack you.
Everything's fine here.
Everything is fine. All right.
Cool. Go for it.
Advantage. 1,
Oh.
Hee
Yeah, that
hee.
hits.
2.
Oof, oof.
Yeah, that both hit.
All right. That one's a crit. So we're gonna roll. Actually, we're gonna roll 4d10 because they both crit.
Did they?
Yeah, 18 to 20 is a crit.
Is that the dice roll or a total roll that crits?
I thought it was a dice roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, dice roll if it
Yep,
hits.
it's like
Yeah,
champion.
the first one's a 19. The second one's only an 8
10.
or a 10.
Or an
Oh.
8.
Yeah, an 8.
Oh, all right. Never mind then. That's fine. We'll just add an
Oh.
extra 10 then.
Whew.
So the first one is a flat 20 plus 10, so that's a 30. Then the second one is 11 plus, oh, so that's 22. So it's 30 plus 22, so you take 52 damage.
52. Okay. For all the good it will do. Oh wait, this is a reaction, isn't it? God dang it. Okay. I have too many reactions.
Yep,
I never thought this would be a problem.
it's a cool problem.
Yeah, not when I can't reduce damage.
I mean, we could shieldy buildy you.
Uh,
Whoever's
that
dueling.
wouldn't have helped here.
I mean,
against one of them, but
it would have. And also haste. So 5 plus 2, 7 more AC.
well, I don't.
24.
I've been holding on to the haze because I don't want to do it while I have like 2 disadvantages on me.
No, you're good.
And he's going to stunning tap you.
Cool.
All right.
make another one?
Nice.
Because you're at ability check disadvantage or a
Am I?
no. That's ability checks and no. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Conditions poisoned.
I guess trying
On ability checks as well.
Okay.
Well, that's ability checks, not saving throws. So, then restrained. Any attack rolls have advantage. Done dexterity savings. No, he's good.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's fine.
Never mind that.
That is his turn. Ephraim, it is your turn.
Alright, I believe I have one more turn of fear.
Okay.
So,
Actually, let's roll a d4 on that poison since we never rolled it.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh,
Alright,
cool.
that's
Cool.
four.
Very cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
What
So I
do,
want to point out that this is a raised platform.
Yeah.
So you technically you could run underneath it to get to the statue.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just. So I'm wondering. So Sacred Flame, right? The target has no benefit from cover. Does that work like the other way around? Like if I'm behind cover, can I still hit him with it?
I think you need line of sight on him.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. All right. Shit.
If it was something that did AoE damage, I could forgive you for it, but
I don't really have any AoEs, unfortunately. Let's see.
have you been adding up that faith you've been getting from everyone healing themselves? That one turn? Because Mom really
Fuck!
himself for
I
quite a bit.
didn't. I didn't
Oof.
consider that at all. Shit. Where was that? All right. No, okay. It was like 33 damage total. So I think it
I'll
was
have you down to 30 unless you have it.
Well, I've scrolled up to where all the mongrel attacks were.
Yeah, I healed 16, so it was either 33 or 32.
Okay. So let's just say 32 then. All right. Which means bingo bango. 65. Not quite there. And I don't think anyone else attacked then. So. All right. Well, I'm going to use healing word on Corda.
Thank.
It's not much, but
Big.
I'll take it.
Big.
healing word. Where's the roll for that? I swear there was no. Okay, guess not. All right. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
So that's let's see, that's 3d4 plus 4.
We're gonna try the new rules instead. Roll 3d8.
Oh, okay, okay.
3d8 plus proficiency plus caster level.
Plus, okay, my proficiency is 3 plus 7. So, all right, cool. 28 health.
Alright, and you're stuff for 28. Because you healed someone, you also gain that much honor.
All right,
Thank you.
and calculator. Because I can do basic
total
math.
hits.
Percentage? What the fuck? No. 93. Thank you.
Yes, please calculate my tip.
All right. All right. And I'm going to. Okay, select. I'm just gonna run under here.
You're officially underneath. Alright. Cord, it's your turn.
So I'm pretty sure I'm still restrained, but I feel like the poison should be wearing off soon,
Alright.
possibly.
I'll go ahead and just get rid of your poison then.
Oh, okay, cool. Using a mongrel rune is a bonus action, yeah?
Yes.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm finally gonna haste myself.
Alright, you activate haste, roll me a d4. See how long it lasts.
It's a 1, calling it now. I'll take
Did
it.
you?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So it's good for this turn. At the end of your next turn, it will wear off, and then you'll enter a lethargic state.
Okay, so that is +2 to AC.
+2 to AC. Advantage on dexterity saving throw. You gain additional action, and you can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So,
Okay, cool.
and your speed is doubled.
Wonderful. Which that one's not gonna help me much because I'm still restrained. That's fine. In that case, I'm gonna take my 2 attacks on that guy.
Alright. Okay. As a reaction,
Okay.
actually, hold on, shit. Well, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. I didn't
Nope.
roll to see if it recharges, so I haven't been doing that, so it's not here. Alright, so
Okay.
he takes 18.
And then extra attack again.
Alright. Do it with feeling. Alright.
And then once again with my hasted action.
Once more with feeling. Alright. Give me another extra attack.
Oh, I thought it only gave me 1. Does it not?
It's for the attack action. Oh, one weapon attack only, it says. Never mind.
Cool. Nope, not that one. My bad.
Okay, so second wind is.
That is not the one I meant to hit.
Okay.
Second
my
wind
God.
hits, you heal him for half your
Action
spider
surge.
level.
Okay. Once your turn, you can take an additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
I'm
Like the
assuming that does
possible.
not stack with haste, but that's fine.
No, it does.
Okay.
Why you're gonna
So-
fight. So swing. Alright. And swing again.
Oh, wait, one of these would be with giant smite because it's. No, that's
Oh.
once per turn. Never mind. I don't think that counts.
So swing again. Alright. Alright. And that's it for your turn.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, well, it's your turn.
It is my
Big
turn.
damage.
I think you're not poisoned anymore, at the very least.
I
know
don't
what
think so. I think I had 3 turns unrestrained, so after this next turn, I'll be unrestrained.
All right.
Um,
So, here you are.
yes, here I am. I would like to cast. Ba, 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 ba. First, we're going to do. Eh, eh.
You got the spear right
Words. I have the spear. I can't move the spear through Earth to get to the statue, though. So the spear, as a bonus action, is going to have to move through the king.
here. Okay, here's the thing. Can you move it in any direction? Can you move it in the air, or is it only on the ground?
I think it's. I can move it in any direction, so I could technically
You move
hit
it 10
the.
feet up and then move it 20 feet over, and then you'll be over Earth and hit the statue.
That sounds good. Yeah, I can do that. But that's the bonus action of my turn. So I need to figure out what I want to do on my action. And
All right.
on my action, I might as well do a we're gonna
So it hits the
throw-
statue.
yeah,
So
so
roll the ball.
dash R 2d6.
All right. Takes 10 damage. This thing's on the verge.
Boy.
We'll throw a firebolt at it.
Okay. All right. It kind of hits the statue and then quickly fizzles out.
Yep. And that's the turn that I can make. Except, actually,
Yes.
real quick, I just need to look
Uh-huh.
at something.
Okay. Holding.
Bless.
Holding.
Within range of 30 feet. Who is within 30 feet of me? You're within 30 feet of me. You are within 30 feet. And
Yeah.
you are within 30 feet. Everyone gets blessed.
All right.
Hey,
Yay.
Crack the bless open. Isn't that your? It's your read.
So that's my that is taking the place of my reaction, so I can't use a reaction this turn. So let me see if I can does this show it to the group? No, it does not. How, my good sir, can I show this to my friends?
Let's see. Cannot use your action if you use it. Can only activate once per turn. Yeah. Okay. What's up?
I don't know how to show bless off in the chat.
Okay.
Well,
that's fine.
unfortunately, I'm a cleric, so I have that spell, so I can just link it.
Yeah, just throw it out in the chat then.
Thank you.
Everyone is blessed, and I'm pretty sure it's concentration. So roll me a d4 to see how long it lasts.
Actually, wait. If I'm blessing and that's a concentration, then would that get rid of the concentration from my
No,
spear?
no. All of them just the way we're ruling it for runes. If you're doing it through a rune, you roll a d4, and that determines how long the ability lasts. So
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
3 turns of bless.
Nice.
So is that like a one and done, or does that last for the whole minute?
It lasts for 3
3
turns.
turns.
So okay.
like haste.
Because we're doing it through an amount of turns. That's how long it lasts. Just ignore the duration. So
I just didn't know if it like once I used it, then I'm done and I can't use it again. Or
Yeah. that's exactly what it means.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
For example, if Mulligan releases a blessed rune and you have blessed rune, then that just means his is spent, yours isn't.
Like once I actually roll the d4 for the actual using. Okay. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I got it.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Anything else, Mongrel, or is that?
Nope, that's all I can do.
All right. Murph, your turn.
This
Just
is
kidding.
the
Haste,
sleepy
Lamel.
thing. Yep.
Can't take actions and you can't move.
Cool.
Anyways, everyone make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay.
First off, Corda.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Next up, Mongrel. Then is Earth. All right. Then finally, Ephraim.
That I did by accident.
He went first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You went
I
first.
apologize.
Okay. In that case, you're already poisoned, so you cannot be poisoned again. Uncle, you fail, so you take poison. Earth, roll me another one because it's against poison.
Please. No.
Congratulations, welcome to the land of poisoned. And Corda, you're fine.
Cool.
Alright. On his turn, he's going to attack you again.
All right.
Well, first off, let's actually do this properly. Too much maintenance, too much maintenance. Nope, the post does not come back this turn. Alright, in that case, we're at multi-attack. You are still restrained, so this is at advantage.
Sure.
Alright,
That does not hit.
it's not hit.
That one do be hitting.
15 plus 10, okay. And that's going to be 4 plus 9, so 13 damage.
Cool.
And then he is going to stunning tap you.
He really likes that stunning tap.
I would
It's
like to
so
use my
annoying,
bless
isn't
to succeed on that.
Okay, you succeed.
And
Hey, Molly.
yeah, sure, why not? Let's just be safe. I'd like to use my reaction to reduce the damage from that as well, with the first attack.
Okay.
Stuns inerts.
So roll a d12.
Plus 5.
Alright, you negate the damage entirely.
Yay.
Alright. And that is his turn. Ephraim.
Okay.
Hit that rock.
So, say I gave someone bless, would it like add on to the bless that they already have? If they have a second
Bless does
stack
not
of it?
stack.
Doesn't stack. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Much like how
Um,
Peace cannot stack.
Yeah.
The peace clerics thing stacks, which is pretty funny.
Well, I'm not a very peaceful person, unfortunately.
True that.
So you're no longer
Alright.
frightened.
Correct. I'm still gonna be running away though.
Alright.
Get over there. Take a swing.
Alright. You're poisoned, so it's a disadvantage.
God, I can never. So many fucking things in my attacks. There you go. Disadvantage.
Alright, still gonna hit.
Alright, cool.
Do 4. Alright. It's living on the edge.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, anything else?
Gosh, what do I... Okay, I'm gonna use, for the first time, I think, I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity,
Okay.
so I can use War Priest. Wait, no,
Alright.
no, that's not a Channel Divinity, that's a separate thing. But I will use War Priest.
Okay.
So I will attack again.
Alright, make me another attack.
At disadvantage. Molly, I let you out earlier.
Alright, well, that
That's a
misses.
miss.
So,
Yep.
alright. So if you want to go let her up, feel free to. She's giving you a hard time. She just wants to go on. She just wants to...
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Alright. Cora, it's your turn.
Hello.
Okay, so I can feel that my haste is about to wear off, so I'm going to preemptively, actually now, second one myself.
Okay.
And it's a D10 plus 7.
Alright.
I'll take it.
Alright, get yourself up for 11.
And with the last of my haste, I'm going to take 3 attacks at this boy.
Alright, see it.
Hit that lad.
Oh, that one should have been Giant Smite as well. Did that hit?
Let's... Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I forgot to add Giant Smite on that one.
Okay.
And then 2 without Giant Smite. Well, bam.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn, and my haste wears off. My AC goes back to normal.
Yep, your AC goes back to normal. You can't do anything on your next turn.
Yay!
Mongrel, your turn.
My turn. Hooray! I am
don't
no
believe
longer
you're
restrained.
Yep.
Poggerinos.
White.
Man, I feel bad that I. Never mind. Something I feel bad about, but it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We are.
Farmers.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Up, 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 up. That's 10, and that's 15. Heck. That's 10, and that's 15. Heck. What do I care about more? I want to punch the lad. That's what I care about most right now. But it's gonna always be a disadvantage, so we're gonna hit a brick instead. I'm gonna move 15 feet to here.
All right.
To here-ish. And we're gonna punch a piece of rock.
All right.
Hit it with a rock.
You get it. Roll it again because you're poisoned. All right. You
It's the
punch
rock.
it. The rock is now dead.
Hooray!
As that last hit did it, as it crumples into a pile of roble.
Okay. At that, I'm going to spend my last 2 key points for another Fist of Unbroken Air.
All right. 30 feet. Make a straight saving throw. On a failed one, it takes damage. On a success, it takes half as much damage, and you don't push it or knock it prone. All right.
Dash R 3 D10.
So let's see. Has to make
Uh,
a saving throw. Let's see where it's at.
Saving throw, spell save DC is 13.
All right.
Go ahead and take 6 damage.
All right. Take 6 damage. All right.
And then how far can my flaming spear move? The question is 30 feet. I can land it on him. Perfect.
All right. What? Oh.
Bonk.
All right.
Dash
Then-
R 2 D10.
Okay. Damn, that's pretty good.
Please take 17 damage.
All right,
Or actually make a dexterity saving throw.
okay. Let me add that back in. All right. Dexterity saving throw. Wow. All right.
Yeah, that's not gonna pass that, so
Darn.
17.
All right. Earth. Unless you had anything else, bro.
No, I'm good.
Earth. Statue broke. No more statue.
Cool. Good statch. Bye bye, statch.
Just all 4 statue, no more. No more statue.
George Statch.
No more statue.
Alright, what's up, man?
Statue
You no longer-
begin.
It's your turn. You're no longer lethargic due to haste, so
Okay,
you're
and
operating normally.
the poison?
You're still poisoned, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we rolled it, but yeah, no, you're poisoned for 2 turns. So
Okay.
after this turn,
I was asking about rolling the damage.
this isn't like damage poison.
Okay. Okay, so I was right here. Dude. Okay, so do I have a weapon out at this point? I think I do have the fucking great sword. I'm just gonna go over to here, and I'm
Have you
gonna
lowered
give
your
the.
AC from when you had haste.
I did, yeah. It was 22 with the +1 whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna give the help action for Corda
I would
for
not
his next
recommend
attack. Why not?
I am about to be sad boy lethargy.
Oh shoot, that turn.
My haste just wore off.
Okay, well, there's no one else nearby, so I'm just gonna attack him then at disadvantage.
Make a swing.
Oh.
That will miss. Take the swing. That will hit.
And yes, that's it for me.
Alright, and that's it. No more Constitution saving throws for anyone, so anything
Yay.
goes.
Anything goes.
Fight, 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 fight.
It's time to fight. Time to dump damage. Alright, he's going to attack Earth. He has advantage because you're poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Never mind. He does not have advantage. That's fine.
He's still
Would he
gonna
go
bump.
after the person that doesn't have disadvantage? Would he go after... Nah, I think he's still going to try to melt Corda.
Alright.
Oof.
That's why I healed myself.
So 1,
That hits.
2,
Yeah.
that's 10, that's a 19. So we're going to roll another 2d10. Alright, the first one deals 22 damage, and the second one deals 16, so a total of 38
38.
damage.
Alright, I'm still alive.
Mm-hmm. You're
Doing
doing
pretty good.
You're staying alive.
Ha ha.
Alright, so that's it for him. Anything else he wants to do? He doesn't need to do anything else, really. That's fine. Alright.
And I haven't really been keeping track. I'm gonna go and assume my storm room is gone by now, because that was a minute. I'm gonna assume that's long gone by now.
A minute is like 60 rounds, but
60 rounds?
it's
Yep.
like 10 rounds. 10 rounds,
Yeah.
excuse me.
I
You know.
This is only like turn 6, so.
God dang. Feels like I've gone on for way longer. Alright.
That's what happens when you spend like half of the turn, whenever it's the boss's turn, making Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
So, Ephraim, it's your turn.
Okay, so if I hit Corda with a haste now, would he still be lethargic next turn?
You have to wait for haste to wear out before you can cast it again.
Damn.
I like the thought. I feel like you just make me like.
I mean,
just be
here's the
stupid
thing.
faster.
If I did let you do that, then that means that whenever the haste wears off, he'd be down for 2 rounds.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
Hey,
bad.
whenever my poison runs out, if you haste me, I can do fighting spirit as my bonus action and use
Oh.
Axe and Surge, and
The
then
thing
get like
is-
6.
The thing is, it's a very special thing I can do, but it's all or nothing. I can't choose one person.
I see.
Okay.
So I want to use it really bad, but it doesn't seem really helpful.
If you want to wait till next turn, I'll be unless I get stunned.
No, yeah.
We'll see how it plays.
Yeah, let's see how this plays out first.
I'm gonna try the help you out, like provide disadvantage on his attacks or something.
Okay, so Ephraim, what do you want to do?
Okay, well, Irv, how much health do you have? I can't see.
I mean,
You're doing okay. Not as...
Me-
Corda could use a little bit of help, I guess.
yeah, I guess.
Alright.
I don't know. I think it's
Also,
doing fine.
Earth can't be healed because he has poison.
Oh, yeah. Excellent point. Excellent point. Okay, so I'm going to cast Healing Word on Corda at 2nd level. So let's see, roll 2d8 plus 3 plus 7. Think about it. Take your time. All right, give yourself 23 health if you'd be so
Thank you
kind.
so much.
All right.
God, I've been
and-
tanking so much this fight. This is great.
And I guess 12 honor? 12 or 11?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Doesn't make a difference either way. Alright, and bonus action. I would like to move my spiritual weapon over here. And, yeah, I'm just gonna swing at him. And but
Danza.
oh, all right, that's a
He'll
shame.
swing wide.
Mark, you're kind of quiet again.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Wow.
All right,
There.
and I will move 30 feet up here, and that'll be my turn.
Yay.
That'll be it. There, Corda. Your turn. On your turn, I believe your strain wears off.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think it's.
However, you are lethargic, so you don't do anything.
All right. I
So-
will glower at him angrily, but it'll just be kind of like.
You're tired. All right, Mongrel, your turn.
My turn. Hooray!
Do you know how much
actually,
longer you have
sorry,
on your-
one quick question. Does that am I like awake now that my turn's over? Like, can I take reactions and stuff, or is that still waiting?
You can still take a reaction, yes.
Cool. Okay. Good to know. Well, Cloud Rune's
Okay.
gonna be- That's fine.
So, the reason why I've drawn this box is because I have a wonderful spell called Erupting Earth, or Eruption Earth,
Okay.
for Erupting Earth. And that is a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Additionally, the ground in that area becomes difficult terrain until cleared. So, we're using my bonus action as a 20-foot radius. We're making a big sphere that's hopefully not hitting anybody of my friends, but I'm ruining the palace ground.
Right. So let me go ahead and just get this out of the way. So where are you starting it from?
So I would like to start it from here, because this is not close to me. So it would be a big cube.
So like here, or
So it's a 20-foot radius.
okay.
Yeah.
So it would
So-
go from there to there, I think.
It's 20-foot radius from a point. You said.
Yeah, centered on erupting Earth. 20-foot. Oh no, 20-foot cube centered on that point. So it's just 20 feet.
All right.
So
It's like this.
this
then.
is a perfect cube. Thank you, Boop. I apologize for giving you misleading information. Let me
Okay.
roll 3d10.
All right. Go ahead.
3d10. Or is it d10 or d12? Gotta check again.
You might as well just throw the spell out in the chat so people can see.
Right, but I can't because it's a rune, so I don't.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Ace. Is that? Hey, it worked. Kind of. 3d12 dash r 3 d12.
Right. And what's the spell DC?
Spell DC is 13.
Okay. That's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
All right. There we go. Dexterity saving. Okay. He succeeds.
Take 8 damage.
Takes 8 damage.
And then I'm going to do my 3 punches.
Punch, punch, punch.
Punch, punch, punch. Whoop.
That's
Did I
Wilder.
do something stupid?
That is
That's
Wilder.
what. Sorry. I'm clicking too many things. I apologize.
There's so much happening.
Monk attack and disadvantage. Monk attack and disadvantage. Monk attack and disadvantage.
Alright, so none of this hit.
Dang. Oh well. I'll live with it.
Might have to. Alright, Orc,
Wait.
we're waiting.
Thinking. Do you want? No, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. Go ahead. Next turn.
Arf.
Or Or
Mhm.
Arf.
can let's see. Trying to figure out the way to fucking do this. Can I help Cordo with his next saving throw? I think I can do that.
Next saving throw?
Yep, with the help action.
Okay.
Let me. I can check it out real fast.
I don't think there's any more saving throws I need, unless it's a stun.
I'm the just the what's it called? The Constitution saving throws we've been making.
It's all 4 statues are down,
All
though.
4 statues are down, so it doesn't matter.
Okay then. All right.
I think
Cool.
you can help on an attack. I don't.
Yeah, I can help you with an attack. I'd prefer the. Can I distract him? Frick.
Do you volunteer to spend your turn taking the hits for everyone else?
I guess pretty much. I'm trying to. What's it called? Basically, either tank for Korda or make him. What's this face? The Prince dude's next attack against Korda at disadvantage.
All right.
Whichever
that-
you have in
that-
mind.
All right, that's your turn. On his turn, he's going to attack Earth with advantage.
Cool.
Let's see. First things first.
Oh, and I'd like the haste, please.
No, it's too late. Your turn's
Oh
passed.
fuck, you're right. Alrighty.
6. Does not come back.
Cool.
All right. Attacking with advantage. Attacking with advantage. All right. So that is a 17. That is a
On that
19.
on that second hit, I would like him to re-roll that d20.
Nice.
My first time using this.
Yeah, teamwork right here. Let's go.
Pogrino.
Yeah, this is really is Pug.
All right. That's 5. 5 plus 10 is 15. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
All right. In that case, you are going to be taking 17 damage.
Nice.
We will check real fast. Poisoned, have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Nothing about saving throws, but he's still gonna do it.
Right, so how much damage did you say again?
17.
17. Cool. That's what I got. Alright.
Does 17 damage, and he's gonna sweep the league. So make either a athletics or acrobatics check, DC 15.
Ooh.
At disadvantage, so we roll again.
Oh, I got an 11, but yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Yep. So you are now
that's
prone.
injury.
Wait, could I roll the. What's that thing called again?
Plus
Bless.
Yeah, bless. There we go.
the 1d4 plus.
Yep.
Yep. Roll D4.
Yes.
All right. You pass.
Nice.
Hooray.
And that is his turn. From your turn.
All right. How are we all on haste? Are we all over our exhaustion?
Yeah, I'm off.
Alright,
I'm off.
yep.
All right. Cool. I'm going to invoke a rank 3 Trenticus thing. You will see a spectral warhorn appear in my hand, and I will blow on it like a good 5 or 6 seconds. And you get. Okay, actually, hold on. Roll 1d6. Ah, son of a bitch. All right. Well, for the next turn, you all have bless. You all have haste, and you will all deal an extra 46 radiant damage on your attacks.
Wild.
Excuse me. What?
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll
Rip
just copy
one,
and paste
that
it.
one.
I threw it in there.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
could you
thank
add bless to that roll?
No.
Yeah, that would be a little unfair.
Yeah.
So
alright.
until Ephraim's turn again, everybody has all these benefits.
Hooray.
Goodbye, Honor. It was a pleasure.
You watch as soon as you blow the horn, you kind of throw it up and you see it turn into ash. Alright,
All right.
now the rest
Now-
of your turn.
No,
Now that you're hasted and blessed.
I'm fucking pissed. All right. Well, first I'm gonna start with my boy Costanza.
Alright.
This
you wanna
doesn't
move him
apply
anywhere?
to. He's gonna stay right there.
Okay.
The 46, that doesn't apply to him, does it?
It does on all attacks.
It's okay, all attacks. Just want to be sure. All right. Okay, swing with him, level 2. Oh, that's a miss anyway.
That's a miss.
And okay. Should I do something dumb?
Up to you.
Dome it up.
But fuck yeah, I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting in melee. It's only gone well for me.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing at him with the sensor.
All right. Do a swing.
That's a miss. Fuck.
All right.
All right, cool. That was wasted.
All right. Cool. And that's your turn.
Wait. Sorry, hold on. Okay, no. I'm gonna use my haste because I forgot for a brief sec that I had that. All right, I just need to make sure I knew what it did. So I'm gonna take that to swing again.
All right. So you still have another action. So go ahead.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh!
All right. So that's going to do 18 plus 6. So
And
that's
then
18 plus 6, 23.
and then the 46.
Ooh.
All right.
Hey.
All right. Minus 11. So the burst of energy hits him. He looks up and he just kind of glowers at you. And you see for a brief moment that his eyes just start flashing yellow, and he blinks hard and it goes away.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
All right.
At
that is
the
my
end
turn.
of your turn, Hail to the King, baby.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Orda, Earth. Make me a Charisma saving throw.
Ah shit.
Am I able to use my reaction to give myself advantage, or is it too late for that?
Didn't you already use a reaction?
Uh,
You used
You know
it to
what? Yeah, I
divert
did,
Earth's
I did.
attack.
you're absolutely right. I did. Never mind. You're right. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Alright. Earth resists it. Corda, you do not. Attack Ephraim.
Oh, this is. Oh, god damn it.
All right. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Alright, there you go. And that's going to be the end of that. Alright,
Don't
Corda, it's your
forget to
turn.
add your AC from haste.
Hmm?
Don't forget to add your AC from haste.
Oh yeah.
Everybody does have +2. So
Let's do
I had such a good turn prepared for this.
Same.
It's
Alright,
always gonna be
so
some bullshit.
on your turn, you're back to yourself.
Oh, I am? Sweet.
Oh,
Cool. All right, cool. I'm gonna do the crazy thing I had in mind. Okay, so I have my reaction back. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him disadvantage on saving throws.
Okay.
all right.
With the last, I'm assuming probably the last of my storm rune, or maybe I have a couple more rounds left. I don't know. And then I'm going to ask him to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw for my Rune of Hold person.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Okay. Alright, cool. So this actually doesn't apply. Weird. Alright, cool. It actually does affect. So here we go. So you said a wisdom at disadvantage.
Yes, please.
Alright. Wasn't that one?
So he's now paralyzed.
This boy's sweating.
Which
Except he doesn't.
Just choose.
Alright.
Hooray for what is it? Layer
Alright, so he's down.
mechanics.
Alright. Cool. That's fine.
That's it.
In that case, I'm still hasted, so I'm still gonna swing at him.
What'd you say?
I said I'm still hasted, so I'm still gonna take my swings at him.
Okay. What'd you say, Bokash, then?
Oh no,
Because that's-
I was saying that I was saying gotta love the layer dynamics.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're called the legendary action of being able to have special actions in
Mhm.
your own layer, like a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
You can use legendary resistance to.
Just saying no.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're silly.
Anyways. Yep.
Well, I'm still gonna take my 3 hasted attacks at him then.
Alright, go for it.
There's 1.
So 1.
Ooh.
That's
all right,
net.
that's 8d6,
Alright, make another one.
12d6.
Alright.
Does that
So-
one hit?
Or no,
Mm,
8.
Nope. So
oh wait,
two.
actually, I have bless. So I'm gonna add my bless to that last one.
All right, that one. Let's see. That one will hit.
Cool. So what's that? 12
That's 12d6 radiant damage.
Bust out the calculator on this one.
Ooh boy. Whoo!
Dang.
All right, cool. Don't need to.
He
All right.
did.
Describe the finishing blow.
Nice. Well, infused with this power of a god that I'm still unfamiliar with, but seeing that he's hurt all of my friends and caused all this strife, I'm not even gonna. He's been like gloating all game. I'm not even gonna justify him with a response. I'm just gonna bring the axe up, just down right on his shoulder between his neck.
All right. As you do it, there's a moment in which he doesn't budge, but then he is brought down to a knee, and then a small crater forms underneath him as the pressure gets too much. As he is done kneeling, and he'll start breathing heavily. And he'll
it's
look
funny.
up at you with hatred in his eyes, and then just go, I will not yield.
Oh, phase
And as
two.
he yells, a pillar of light will engulf him, and he will emerge in golden armor.
Oh,
Hmm.
all right then.
Phase 2.
Phase 2. Hooray!
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, let's get something out of the way. He has changed his class entirely. Where is it? Here it is.
Oh, now he's getting serious.
Cool.
So, this is phase 2, which is now the part in which I ask everybody how they're doing overall. Should we call it here for now?
I'm okay with continuing.
Me too.
Alright. New values for his AC and things are done. And now he switches to entirely new movesets. So, here we go.
Cole and Mark, are you okay with continuing?
Yeah? I'm not sure Ephraim is, because he's starting to run dry a bit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think I'm good to keep going for a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll keep going until people vote to stop, because I don't want to push anyone farther than they need to.
Yeah.
It is starting to get a little late here, so maybe not too much longer.
Alright. Well, new values are added. Time to roll his initiative yet again. There we go. Gotta edit his character sheet now.
Crit fail.
Delete the default token? Yes. Now we're gonna upload his next one. And then we're gonna wait for this to update. Now, unfortunately, while I wait for that to upload, it is now time to switch. Alright. Okay, finally accept this. Alright. Go here to watch together. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 and bam. Alright. New phase. New life.
Good
Same
wife.
old bullshit. Alright, save that. Now everything is updated. We will now minimize this, just so we can roll his initiative. 15, not bad. Alright, descending. Alright, and on that note, status quo is back. Purifying light will remove poison. Sorry, trying to click on people, but people's tokens are too big. Purifying light will cleanse everybody of poison, as he is now empowered, yet again. And he will get up, and he will essentially scream at the top of his lungs. Just, my ambitions! They will not falter. Alright, Ford, it's your turn.
Okay. Am I still hasted, or did that wear off?
It was only for one turn, right?
I believe so.
Rolled a 1.
All right. So in that case, you're lethargic. So
Cool.
Mongrel, you haven't had your turn yet. So
Hooray! I am no longer poisoned either. Perfect.
oh, sorry about that. Didn't see.
You're good. Don't worry about it. But I can make 5 attacks because haste.
Haste is good. All right, go ahead.
So these attacks are not at an advantage, correct?
No, they're just normal.
1,
Alright. Okay.
2, 3,
Okay.
4,
Okay.
5.
Oh.
All right.
That's
so now 20.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming 4, so
16d6.
16d6.
Well, let me tell you. Let me see. All but one hit. So
Oh. Oh.
Dash R 16d6.
3. All right. So all right, you're getting the 6 because everything is 4d6. Is it 46? That was 48.
No, it was 46. Yeah, 46.
Yeah, 46 radiant damage. 16 is coming from 4 hits hitting.
So you have 7 plus
Well,
9 plus 9
You crits.
plus.
You crits. So roll the 4 again. Roll another
Okay.
4.
Dash R 4d6.
Let's see.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Um,
Oh, I'm okay with something.
I'm not moving, so I'm casting a.
He ran out of water, and then he was just sleeping by his water bowl because he's like, I don't have any water.
Oh, he's
I
so
had to go
cute.
get water.
Oh no, is he okay now?
He's okay.
All right, come on, you. Who should dehydrate? Oh, not you. Not you.
He's now a hydrated bubble.
Big hydration. So, is that going to be it for your turn, or you still got everything else?
1 firebolt.
All right, that's another net 20.
So
All right, so roll me
dash
8d6.
8d6.
Okay.
And then we're moving the flaming sphere in and out of him. So moving the sphere in towards him and then back out of him. Well, I guess how to make this work very well. Because it can technically only move in like the one specific area direction. So I guess we're passing it this way diagonally 30 feet.
All right. George Costanza will do a matrix dodge.
Proud of my boy.
So there.
All right. So,
So
it's gonna go show.
and then dash R 2d6.
Does that to make? Doesn't he have to make dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. 7. So that's a fail.
Nope.
7 is not a fail.
7 is a fail. So
Okay.
he fails.
All
Do
right.
you want me to roll another 4d6?
Another 46. Plus 9. Plus 17. Okay. Oh man,
Holy shit.
this is going
I'm
pretty
tearing
good.
this man's armor off as he moves.
It's true. The golden armor gets stripped from each blow. His arm and one of his legs are just fully exposed, and he's breathing heavily. All right.
Mongrel's fucking pissed.
Is that it for your turn?
That's all I can do.
All right. Here we go. His turn. New stuff. What do you got, buddy boy? All right. Well, first off, your handout's kind of scuffed right now, so we're gonna minimize that. All right. Here we go. First things first. Multi-attack plus.
Hey!
However, it's one hand. All right. Here we go. Here we go. He is going to attack. Let's see. Mongrel first.
Hey, that makes sense.
One attack. It's 25
That
hit.
will hit. Yep.
All right, 25 hit. Awesome. Here we go. Do I do it? Yeah, we're gonna do it back to you. Take another 24.
Okay.
Make a concentration saving throw for your orb.
So is that just in wisdom?
It's a Constitution saving throw, I think,
Constitution.
and it has to clear half the damage you took. So you took 15 plus 24, so you need to clear 39. That will not do it. Your orb is gone.
Oh,
My orb is gone. No.
Orby, no.
Hey, Boop.
So I took 39 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Actually, wait a second. So
Little
my
distracting,
AC is 19 currently, with haste involved.
It would be 19. Would be your AC.
Yeah, so let me just look at shield really quick. That's a +5, so that doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay, so I take 39 damage.
Yep, that's only attack 1. He's going to attack you again. Was 17 hits. Your AC should be
17
19.
is my armor class, so actually
Well,
it's 19
Yeah, plus,
with
yeah,
the,
plus 2 from haste, so.
so that doesn't hit.
Okay. And finally, one more attack.
That one I'll use shield for.
Okay. Pop it. It is gone, but you have +5, so your AC is not that high. Alright. And finally, bonus action. Valve Enemy. And he will declare it on you.
Ew.
You now get... Let's see. What would be fun? What was your leaves? Okay.
Okay. I am at 16 health.
Hey, Boop.
Yes.
He actually TP'd an initiative before my next turn.
Alright.
Wasn't I basically taunting
One
him or
turn.
something?
That was for one turn, and that turn passed a while ago.
Okay. Alrighty, sorry.
Your turn?
Alright, I'm gonna... Where's the button? Fighting Spirit and Action Surge. And I am hasted, so I get that extra attack action.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And then the haste.
Haste only gives you one attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's still a pretty good spread.
Alright. That's 69 damage. Good thing we planned for this. Describe how you kill him.
Holy
Hey!
lordy.
Holy shit!
You understand, Mongrel did like over
No,
170 damage in one turn, so...
No, I did the math. He did 185, and it was glorious.
Oh.
But holy shit!
Also roll, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, roll 5d6.
Oh, the...
Yeah,
20
roll
20d6.
20d6. 20d6. That's cool. Extra 78 damage. Good stuff.
Holy shit!
Alright. And now, the fun part comes in.
Oh shit!
Hey,
All
more
right.
fun.
We're entering cutscene mode. As, you know, we're just going to position everyone in a straight line.
May I ask that this cutscene also involves us trying to climb over all of this rubble since I created a bad
Oh,
space.
sorry. Let me see. Can I get rid of this? Or I draw it into the map. Yeah, I can get rid of it.
It's just like
Sorry.
one of those cutscenes where everyone's just like clipping through the terrain.
Yeah.
So-
exactly.
We see him kind of like do a dramatic twirl upwards as he starts limping and using his weapon as almost like a walking cane to ascend up the stairs. And he'll look at all of you and just go, "Impossible. My rule was all but assured."
Clearly, it wasn't.
Yep. Yep. The way he said.
All right, we got two.
Where's
got
Valerie?
Nope.
We're not actually here for you.
Mongrel and Urk, you've already said your lines. Corda and Ephraim, you get one line.
You're not a king, you're a coward.
If you wanted your rule to be assured, you pissed off the wrong god.
So it always comes down to a god, huh? Alright. Let's see. We gotta get some art in here real fast. And then suddenly, the room will grow deathly cold as a voice will ring out amongst the hall. Let's see. It should be in here. Is it in the folder? It is. Alright. As a voice will ring out and just go, "Oh, you poor thing. So weak and small. All you wanted was to change everything, correct?" And to this, he will look around and says, "Who said that? Yes! All I wish for is change. You wish to tear down this world and rebuild it anew? Yes! Yes! Then you will need my help." And this figure will show up in front of him, next to him. And she will hand him a warhammer
Ah, shit.
and go, "Fuse it with your weapon, and you will be unstoppable." Do you mean it? Of course, my dear. This is the kindness of a stranger who would love to see you succeed. Over this one especially. I could do this. I could do this. And he will grab the warhammer and he will slap the other two weapons onto it. And a blinding gray light will radiate from him. He has
Can I
now
make-
entered the optional third phase.
Ah, shit.
Could I make a reaction during the happening?
Cutscene mode.
No.
Oh, rip.
Dang. Okay.
And she will simply glower at you, Corda, and then disappear in a puff of black smoke.
Oh shit.
Third phase. Third phase. Third phase.
Third phase, here we go. On the reroll initiative. That goes for everyone. Which
Okay.
means, from the hammer, a pulse will radiate. George Costanza disappears.
No!
To make matters even funnier, here we go. Alright, where is it?
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Here it is.
Oh.
Bink!
Oh,
Where is my thing? Oh, there it is.
well, that sucks.
Joke's on you, I don't have any boons left.
I
Well.
do.
Everyone else did. So,
Well.
Corda is going to go... Corda's already gone limp, but
Okay.
now that means Mongrel and Earth will... Well, they're not going to have a good time. And that's
Yeah.
also why the magic from Mongrel's previous spells worn off as well. It just purifies the arena in one burst.
So
Okay. Here we go. Optional third phase. Boy, I sure am glad I planned for this. Because I had a feeling it would get out of hand. Alright.
Mm.
14. Could be better. Alright. Earth, it's your turn. Just kidding.
Yep.
You're done for.
Yep.
Alright. It's gonna be fucking stupid, isn't it? Yep. Alright. We need to talk about his phase 3.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, he still does... Actually, no. That's right. I planned for this. Thank God.
I have a question.
by all means.
We were granted haste by the power of a boon.
Yes. Since it is gone, you will be going limp when your turn comes around.
So, but the boon itself is destroyed. Therefore, we shouldn't have the opposite effect from haste.
It still affected you. All it was taken away.
Okay.
But the
Okay.
ones we haven't used are dead zone,
What do you mean?
are they? Because they just EMP'd us?
You should
So
still
all
have
of my
blessed.
runes are gone, I
Yeah,
think.
no more runes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
That's
Any
yeah,
and
I
all
still
boons
have-
granted by a god. Your runes fizzle out
Okay.
as he will walk forward. He's gonna bonk Earth.
Oh no.
All right, it's time for everyone to learn. You can actually just blame Cole. So
Oh no.
here we
Okay.
go.
I'm gonna get
It
one
doesn't
shot.
matter. So let's talk about this.
Ooh.
First off, rolling a 1 is hilarious. Second off, this attack doesn't miss.
Huh.
It cannot miss.
Okay.
So, you take 45 damage. Actually, it's already with advantage, actually. I should have just rolled it again. Let's roll it again, just for shits and giggles.
Sure.
There we go.
Holy shit.
Alright, take 36 damage.
Okay.
As he will hold his... He will groan in pain as you see the hammer reject its new wielder and start embedding him with spikes. He'll just moan, "No! I need you!"
Well, that negates most of the cool stuff out. That's cool. Actually, no, this isn't what I can do.
I have no idea what's happening.
And let's see. What else will you do on your turn, my friend?
That pretty much makes Runic Shield useless.
Let's see. Yeah, that's it for him. You can only make one attack with it. Mongol, it's your turn. Just kidding.
I cannot move, so
Gorda, it's
you
your
move
turn.
to Gorda.
Alright, let's do the big bonks.
No, you're small.
Oh.
Did the timer just run out, or?
It's been out.
I have 2 charges, so I'm going to cast it again as a bonus action.
Okay.
In Biggin.
And now I'm out of that. And we're going to go and 1.
Okay.
And 2.
Okay. So
And
17 minus 13 is 30. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, cool. At the end of your turn, the storm will activate.
Oh no. Oh no.
Everyone take 27 damage.
This is
Cool.
bad. Alright, I'm down.
I am also down.
question, is that an attack or is that just an AoE thing?
It's an attack. It does lightning damage.
So could I use my runic shield to make him reroll that?
I suppose.
What?
Is this a reaction? You use your reaction.
I haven't used my reaction yet.
Okay. Force the attacker to reroll the d20. Well, he's not rolling a d20.
That's what I was asking, if it was an attack roll. Sorry, if I wasn't clear about that. Because I saw the attack under the name. But okay, if that doesn't count, then that doesn't count.
I can make him roll it again, so. It
If
can.
that-
The thing is that it can miss, so. Alright, he rolls an 18 instead.
Oh, cool.
Why would it not be able to miss?
It doesn't say it can't.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, now he has rolled an 18 instead.
All right,
I'm
Irv, you're
still
not
down.
dead yet.
So,
I did all of my work at the start of the battle.
Mm-hmm. If anything, you just gotta steer faster. All right, or if you should still be up because an 18
Yeah.
doesn't break your AC.
Yeah.
1 HP.
Okay. Corda, it's your Corda. Anything else?
Nope. That's all I got.
All right, Ephraim, your turn.
Um. Wait, no, I hasted last turn.
Okay. So in that
So,
case, you're lethargic.
Yeah.
Earth, it is your turn.
All right.
It's safe to get rid of this now because I don't think that you can channel it again. Let's see. How does this work? Anyways, take your turn.
Sure. Can I stabilize him?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh.
All right. You revive him at 1 HP.
Welcome back. This is going just as well as I expected. And yeah, it's my turn.
All right. It is now his turn. He's quite mad. He is going to hit
Understand.
the only person he hasn't been able to hit.
Oh.
All right. Normal.
Ooh.
Good. It's a good one. All right. Take 46 damage.
Cool.
Okay. So he will howl in pain. That'll be the end of his turn.
How are you looking on health, Mark?
I've been better.
Oh, okay. More than I expected.
Welcome to the race.
Alrighty. I don't think I have enough health that I could last any of that, even if I took all of my potions. So
Mhm.
instead, we're gonna lay into it real hard.
Best
Blaze of
option.
glory.
1,
Okay.
2,
Okay.
3.
Okay.
And then cantrip.
Okay. All right. And that is the end of your turn.
That's
Unless you
the
have
end of my
anything else
turn.
to want to.
That's all I got.
All right. Horde, it's your turn.
All right. Bonk bonk.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Well, that one will miss.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's
Wow.
too late.
Well,
All right. That one hits for 9. All right.
party wipe.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Sad this time.
End of his turn, he's going to. End of your turn, he's going to activate the storm.
Oh
Oh,
no.
fuck. Ah.
Might as well try again. I have one more runic shield.
All right.
This is
One
so
more roll.
clutch. Holy shit.
15.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Ray, I lived.
Ah,
Holy
yes.
All right.
That actually did something.
Holy
Lightning
shit.
will
So
rain
powerful.
all around you, but luckily you all managed to dodge just in time as he just starts holding the hammer in both hands and lifts it up and just starts screaming incoherently. Too much for a man's psyche to handle the power of to handle 2 weapons that's one single person can't handle. Combine that with the madness imbued by the cosmic dragon calamity. Wow. There's no going back after this.
Yep.
Ephraim, your turn.
Alright. Well, no amount of healing I can do is going to make much of a difference here, I think.
I mean,
So-
all I gotta do is just run out of. All I gotta do is run out of the aura.
AC maybe. I don't know. What about Shieldy Beal? Okay, he's still there.
I'm going to use my sensor and create a healing aura around me.
Perfect.
Okay. I gotta activate your aura. How far is it? Sorry.
What was it? 10 feet.
All right. 10 feet.
For 1 minute.
All right. We'll do yellow save.
And...
Okay.
Alright. And let's see, that was my bonus action. So, as my main action, well, I guess it's time to finally do it. I'm going to cast... where is it? Guiding Bolt at... Let's see, normal... 4th level. And just pray it hits.
Okay, let's see it.
Give us the bolt of guiding.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. It
Ooh.
goes wide.
That's
It
a
goes
bummer.
wide. As he deflects it with the hammer. And he's breathing heavily. At the end of the next player's turn, he will bolt the party again.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Earth.
Hit him real hard.
Yeah. I could do that, or I could disengage.
Or you could beat the shit out of him.
Oh, Mongrel's not in range. Perfect. Okay. I was thinking if we just got one fucking shotted.
Is
So,
the
yeah.
D4 on a player's turn, or is the D4 on your turn, Ephraim? For this
The start of my turn.
Okay. Guiding Spirit. The intensity helps up. Bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on all weapon attacks. Okay. You can also gain 5 temporary hit points, so...
Yep, that's 6 now.
Alright.
Ooh,
Roll to swing. Good hit. Roll to swing. Good hit.
nice.
But yeah.
Alright.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Here we go. He is now, at the end of your turn, he's going to activate the storm.
I have no more shields,
Fuck,
so
we're so screwed. Holy
17.
shit. Oh,
Oh!
It misses. Oh, actually, 17 meets. So I am.
it's me.
Wait, I have shields left.
Alright.
So
Except, I thought the shields popped, because they're boons.
shield as in
Reaction
my
spell, your
spell
first-
He
reaction
actually has a
shield.
spell, yeah.
Nice. That works then.
Nice, nice.
Hypothetically, I think I can use that one more time after this.
Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny. Which one do you hit?
catch it, gamer, by the toe.
Alright. Hidden corded.
Oh no!
Rip.
Promise to at least take you down. He'll swing and hit you for 48 damage.
You have to try a little harder than that.
While you're
Oh.
still down.
Yeah, that's so.
So it breaks, you go down to 1.
Death Ward is is weirdly spelled, so this is going to save you from true death and not real death. So if you don't save on all of your saving throws,
Yeah.
on all of your death saves.
Doesn't stop you from going down, it stops you from dying.
Oh.
So,
Sure, I'll just wait
boy.
till my turn.
Shrinky boy,
You can get up on the bed, Molly. It's okay.
you're
You
down
don't need
for
to
now.
ask for permission.
Alright, you're down. That's the end of his turn. Mongrel. Oh, hold on. How much damage was that? 48 divided by 2. Okay,
Kinda sad, though.
ward is down.
Punch time.
Punch time. See ya.
You won. Give me a 2.
Okay,
Give me 3.
okay.
Hmm.
The firebolt.
Alright. Okay,
That's it.
alright. Forda, make me a death saving throw. After your turn, he will lightning bolt the party.
Wait, I thought I didn't have to because of Death Ward.
It
So
stops
you
from
can
true
still.
death, so you
dead.
still have to
Yeah.
make the rolls.
Which is very nice.
So hypothetically, if you save all 3 times, you would still have death.
Alright,
Oh.
so you're down 2. This is going to activate sooner than I thought.
Cool. Cool.
Down 2. End of your turn. He's going to lightning bolt the party. Here we go.
16, 16, 16.
20.
Shit.
Oh, fuck, I hit by AC.
One more
Boy.
shield, and I'm out of shields.
Shit, do I have anything? No, there's no bless or fuck. Okay, I'm down. Damn it.
Alright, so everyone is downed.
Except for
Cordy.
me.
Corda, you died.
Mongrel.
Yep.
Corda,
I
you
showed
died.
one.
Except you're back up at 1 HP. Because of Death Ward.
Huh.
I had one more shield, so I'm still alive.
So now I say you'll have to try a little harder than that.
So,
Shield came in clutch.
Ephraim, you are also down.
I am.
Alright.
But
Your
then
sensor's
it's-
still going, so roll
Yes.
a d4 for everyone.
Roll 1d4. Here. Okay, everyone gets
Okay.
2 health back.
Everybody adds
Hey,
2
2 health!
Ew, that's still clutch though.
Okay.
So
And
do I get a turn?
Ed. everyone adds 2. Now you stabilize yourself. So
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. you can get up if you want. Actually, no. Go ahead. I'll give you the turn. Why not?
Thank
that mean-
you.
Does that mean my Death Ward's gone now?
Your Death Ward is gone, yes. Everyone else is still good.
All right. I'm gonna just desperately start swinging at him. All right.
Alright.
So, ooh.
Alright.
It sounded like you're gonna keep going.
Do we
All right.
have to kill him?
And then I'm going
Well-
to. Oh,
Well, it was a good campaign. Describe how you kill him.
holy
Hooray!
shit! Yes! Holy shit!
What if
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
kill him?
Give an
though?
uppercut with the sensor as you rise from your grave.
Mercy.
I'm gonna have-
EXE.
I'm just gonna
Mercy.
have the chain like wrapped around my fist, and I will do an uppercut.
Oh,
And as he reels back, I will continue just laying into his face over and over.
can I try to stop that, please?
We're in cutscene mode, my friend. This is his execution.
No, I wanted to hear what he'd say.
You uppercut him. You knock him down. We're going full anime. You punch him up. You punch him up the stairs, and you continue following him with your advance. He reaches out with a limp hand to try to grab at the throne, but you drag him back just as his hands brisk just barely touch the cushions. You drag him in, you pull him back by his leg, and you start
Holy
pulping his
shit.
face. You knock the visor inward. You see teeth and viscera fly
Oh
out.
my god!
You see the
Shouldn't have
fragment
killed
of his nose bone sticking out as you continue pulping his face inwards
God.
before finally he stops resisting.
Failed the campaign. Fucking hell.
Ephraim's just gonna fucking collapse after that, I think.
Not approve of this behavior.
Holy shit.
That was too
Our
much.
girl will also sit down. That was a lot. And then
It's true.
realize I gotta find the princess. Fuck.
Alright,
Can I stumble my way through the castle to find?
no need, because at the end of it all, Hebai will show up with the princess. Because that's what his
Right.
mission is. While everybody else was taking care of people, his job was to find the
You're
princess.
the asset.
Because he felt very responsible. Alright, is the princess in this folder as well? I don't think she is. She's not, that sucks, because that means I have to scroll quite a bit. Alright, it's not. Alright. Oh, there it is. Saw it for a second. Alright. Anybody will come up the stairs, and essentially witness the end of it as he just collapsed and started breathing heavily. And he'll just go, I'll be damned. Looks like it was a good idea to trust you all after.
Thank you. Could you just leave me here for a while? The
No need.
tile is cold and comforting.
Alright, as you start to walk down the stairs, Ephraim, you'll notice that the once dull lights, as the sun could not shine properly, clouds have broken, and the bright lights of the afternoon shine down into the throne room. And to be very over dramatic, it shines on your back as you cast a long shadow on your allies.
Wow.
We have been blessed with a beautiful day.
Alright.
Yeah.
And on that note, campaign, well, it's over.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey!
So,
woo!
we're in the epilogue now, so now comes the part in which I answer any and all questions you guys have before moving on to talking about what happened to enemies, or to all your allies you've met along the way.
Okay.
Did we have to kill him?
I mean, at that point, he was nothing more than a blithering madman controlled by a being that he couldn't even control in the first place. So
Alright.
he had, once again, the weapons of righteous fury, weapons that could not be handled by mortals alone. And 3 people have been keeping them held on to for a while. The only one who hasn't actively been using it was the King of Man King, because he noticed how weird people were acting leading into things. Fun
Sure.
fact, the king came into power after poisoning his father after he became drunk on power,
Oh.
thanks to the longsword. So, it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
And the king went mad in Vaklistan. And in the elves, well, we don't know what's going on with the elves, so.
Perfect.
Off questions if we should kill a power-hungry tyrant. Also, Odd doesn't hesitate to shoot a child.
Well, that's
true.
because the child was a monster. This
Oh,
guy,
this is
oh,
like-
look, he's sad. And we could also. But who would give him these things? That's the real enemy. This is just a fucking liar.
Well, if memory serves, they killed the people who had them and took them.
About that
Except for
fucking.
how he got
The witch lady from Dragon Ball. Like.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
What was up with Veroth and Casimir turning to sludge?
Yeah.
The which one?
Veroth and Casimir turning to sludge when they died.
You died in one of Juga's safe houses.
That doesn't.
They probably used
But that-
you as
but that
batteries.
But that is the answer, though. You guys don't know anything about Juga or whatever he's been up to. You don't know the lengths or the depths of his magical power. You died in one of his safe houses. Who knows what happened to your bodies?
Hmm.
I said I'll answer questions, but that doesn't mean I'm going to tell you everything.
Hypothetically, if we were to have brought the bow into the room with the king in it, or with the king of the dwarves in it, and told him that the bow was gone because it needed to be returned, and hypothetically the king was also killed by the friends of people, the friends of
Oh, right. I suppose I should
the
probably talk
villain.
about them. So I kind of had a handout made for them that I never showed, but
Right.
it's honestly fine because it didn't really go anywhere. But I called them the Guardians of Pure Light, almost as a bit of an ironic thing. But
Funny.
it never really came up, and they were never really a major part of the story. So
Okay.
it's fine. If I was smarter about it, I would have implemented them much earlier. But they're a much later idea that came down the line. So
I think long question short, the question would have been if the king had died and we were able to get to the sun and fight him, could the sun have been feeling a real sad about everything, be put on the throne instead as a way of like, hey, fix your fucking mistakes, buddy.
absolutely. The son's whole ordeal was, from birth, he was told, you're going to use this hammer, and you're going to become the Dwarven Messiah. How far that would have gone, you would have to ask him about it.
Okay.
Hmm.
But
Well, he's gone now, so
they're both dead. And unfortunately, as a result, that doesn't mean that Vaklistan's goal has ended. If anything, now it's going unchecked. And that will have a drastic effect on the world.
Oh no.
So, yeah. Anything else? Cole, Mark, any questions?
Honestly, the Casimir and Veroth one was the most important one in my mind. So.
Mm-hmm.
thinking was the child a lich that was the child an undead person that was brought back to life, or did Hebai just not be able to kill him?
Hebai killed him.
Hebai killed him. Okay.
Yes. He was brought back to life, because of his bloodline. Did you ever think it was weird why he kidnapped the princess instead of killing her?
Yeah.
It's because the
Well-
princess is an Asimir.
Aha!
Oh, interesting.
I'm going to call
Okay.
back to something that happened quite a while ago, in maybe like the 5th or 6th session, but do you recall why Dora became so protective of the princess? Does anyone remember that scene?
She started speaking Orcish to her. no,
Incorrect. When she learned the language, you noticed that Dura was, at a certain point, Dura became very pushy about being able to communicate with her. That's because the princess accidentally used her royal ascendancy on top of being an Asimir to form a permanent bond with Dura. A
Aha.
bond of
Oh.
subserviency at that.
Oh.
My God.
Wow.
These seeds have been planted for a long time.
Wow.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
the reason why the prince wanted the blood, was because he was only half Asimar. So as a result, he felt that he couldn't ascend to godhood without getting more Asimir blood inside of him. So his plan was to drain his sister dry, and hopefully that will be the key to ascending to godhood.
Good plan.
I see.
Wait. So he's a quarter Asimir.
Mm-hmm.
Because an Asimar is a child of angels and people.
Indeed.
So how could he be? So was the king an Asimar?
The queen was.
The queen
The one that
was.
assassinated.
The queen was killed. But because the queen died, she used her powers as an Asimir to revive her son
Got it.
in
Okay.
exchange for her own life.
Yeesh.
I
So.
think I understand now.
Mm-hmm. Once again, this is also why Asimir and Celestial was not supposed to be on the table for languages or races to choose from.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Hey, Boob.
Mm-hmm.
If we stayed in Voklistan, would Hebai gone through with this plan before we came back?
No, it wouldn't have happened until you guys were done with the arc.
All right, cool. I think I'm ready for the epilogue. I'll ask any questions after that if I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right, let's take it from the top. Here we go. We're gonna open up the big ol' ass folder, and we'll go down every single NPC in the game.
I need the piss
Boy.
first.
You wanted it.
Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Just give me like fucking like 2 seconds.
All right, fine. We'll take a small break.
All right.
Alright.
Small, short piss.
Everyone go get water.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Be right back.
Man, you guys did real good. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Everyone, pat
Right.
yourselves on the back. I'm back. Man, I worked really hard on this final boss playlist, and we didn't even get halfway through it before it was over. So I'm okay with that because I planned a bunch of long songs in there. So that's a shame too, because I was willing to let people add music at this point, but I didn't say anything because I was gonna wait till we reached the end of the playlist. But oh well.
All right, I'm back.
Hold on. Ba, ba, ba.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Back. How did
I have
it feel?
returned not just with water, but also with a soap and beer.
Nice.
Because my
Nice.
parents are nice to me.
Feels
Aw.
good. So good job surviving all that.
It's a small miracle we pulled out or pulled through.
Thank you, Bashara, for having Death Ward.
Yeah, thank you
Mhm.
so much, strange cat man.
Oh. Man, I'm glad that boss fight worked out pretty good. I definitely think it would have been a lot worse if you didn't pop your level 3 boon thing when you did, but I suppose I could show that now since we're at the end of the campaign, if you don't mind people seeing.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay. So for everyone's sakes, we're gonna get rid of the in player's journal tag and just put it to all players, save changes, and then show to players.
Ooh, he looks nice.
There's a small part of me that was kind of hoping that I could use the self-sacrifice one.
I put that there because I was like, man, in my mind at least, you would just be like this healing machine and just be like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm just going to blow everyone's mind and just start blowing all of these, and then you would be left with just that one. But, you know, I'm okay. You used them when it mattered most, so.
Yeah, I'm glad I got at least one in.
Mm-hmm. I was so fucking tempted to give Lionel. I was so tempted to give him the Cosmic Dragon boon list as well, but I was like, nah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
He,
That would have been brutal.
he ain't a follower. If that would have worked out, then you guys would have just died instantly.
Yeah, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Dude, we only survived one turn because of Corda's shield.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. He wouldn't have gotten anything from rank 2, so on turn 3, he probably would have been able to use Annihilation.
Oh,
Ooh.
So,
realizing it now, I could have used Absorb Elements.
yeah, could have.
Oh.
Did you have enough spell slots for that? Or is that a reaction for Monk thing?
That's a reaction for Wizard.
Ah, okay.
But so I had a total of 4 level 1 and 2 level 2. One
Okay.
level 2 went to Flaming Spear, and then that was around for a really long time. That did
Mm-hmm.
all the work it needed to,
Mm-hmm.
and more. And then I was able to cast Shield 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 1 level 2 spell slot left, and that's it.
Nice. Is everyone back, or is
Yep.
Cole still
Oh,
gone?
Cool, still winning, Cole.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and just reveal this now, but all the NPCs fighting the Guardians of Pure Light lived,
Yay.
Great.
because Ephraim's boons affected them as well.
Oh,
Cool.
neat. Oh shit.
So, at a random point in the battle when things weren't looking good, they were able to heal themselves, and then finally, when it mattered most, they suddenly got a major power-up and were able to do way too much damage. So, that was...
It's a lot of damage.
It was more like an auto battle in my head as it was going on, because I'm like, all right,
Mhm.
realistically speaking, the Guardians of Pure Light were 4 level challenge rank 10, which would be a player level 10 people. It would have been an interesting fight against a paladin, a monk, a rogue, and a wizard. And I'd like, the more that I was putting together their skill set, the more I went, I'm pushing myself again. It's way too much.
Mhm.
So I'm going to give them the option to fight them. And I worded in a very specific way because did you really want to possibly waste a bunch of resources fighting like 4 level 10 people, even if you did have a bunch of NPCs with you?
Not really.
In retrospect, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I pushed them to just be like, nope, just get it done. So I'm sorry if you felt like that was too railroady, but I was thinking for
No.
what would be best for you guys.
I didn't want to get punished. Like, why'd you leave your guys behind? Didn't you learn friendship?
No, you see, this was the Mass Effect 2 aspect of it, because you've essentially done the plot lines for all of those allies. You know, the only one that was really kind of unresolved was Ivan, but he's too fucking strong. I made him too fucking powerful, so he was not going down. So, yeah. With that being said, is everyone back?
Yeah.
All right. The True Trendicus handout is available for everyone to see. I should have shown multiple players if you haven't already taken a look at it.
Good.
All right. The epilogue begins now.
Tell us the story, Boob.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get down to it. Also, I want to point out, at this point, I would have let you guys add music, but we didn't even get halfway through the playlist before phase 2 and 3 were over. So, shrug. Enjoy a bunch of music I spent way too long to find.
It is a pretty good
Nice.
list.
Save the playlist.
So, first things first, let's talk about the princess. The princess is going to have a very rough time because the king is dead. And the prince is dead as well, and confirmed dead. Which means she has to take up the throne at a very young age. As such, she's going to have to rely on advisors more than anything. The court is the entirety of the palace's court is in disarray because just most of them are fucking dead. The pillar of green fire that erupted from the capital was Lionel just nuking the court. So,
Jeez.
yeah, they're all fucking dead. So Valerie has the unfortunate responsibility now of bringing this kingdom back up and not looking weak during a time of disarray and extreme criticisms, because the king, he wasn't exactly very pro-human. He was more equality and peace, which for a lot of people that were amped up on the fake Trenticus juice was no good. So people already didn't like him. He gets off. Everyone's like, cool, whatever. But then the prince moves in, makes things worse for everyone. They go, all right, fuck this. Now Valerie's in charge. And from the things she's learned from you guys, her rule isn't exactly looking very good. So we're going to go ahead and just show everything that you guys have taught her. So this has only gotten worse for her now, as now she's left alone in the world with no family. And simply put, she's going to need a lot of fucking guidance for this to work. But for now, her future is not looking great without a lot of guidance.
Damn.
Next up, Ebi. Ebi is considering leaving entirely. He feels like he's failed the entire kingdom and himself multiple times over. He has to carry the weight of the responsibility of his actions, such as sending people out on missions that may or may not have killed them. And his death all of their deaths weigh heavily on him. He has lost over 120 different agents throughout the course of this campaign.
Wow.
3 of them we were all very well associated with. Technically 4, but I think Sarv left before you guys went to the dinner, so.
Yeah,
he did.
He left after the dinner, so. Yeah. His future is not looking too great for him either, as he doesn't know what to do with himself. All right, who's next? So far, so good. Lokling is dead.
Oof.
He died trying to protect the princess when Lionel came to kidnap her initially.
Curses.
Let's talk about Barum. Barum will go on to continue spreading the word of the boar. Thanks to the fact that he now has a new perspective in life on his faith, he's able to continue life with his head held up high with his new Boar family.
Going back to Lokeling, he says he's cursed. What curse was that?
He's cursed with immortality.
Oh, not anymore.
He was killed with a holy weapon, so doesn't have to worry about that.
Oh, good
And,
for him.
Barum, is he a werebore now?
Yes, he was cursed with lycanthropy,
Nice.
so, and he's okay with that.
For him. Living his life.
Nibnob. Nibnob's gonna stick around. You know, she feels a lot more accomplished now that she's worked with others and they didn't die. So, maybe there is something to this whole friendship thing. Koida is dead. Possessed by a succubus, her life essence was eventually sapped from her to the point where she could barely stand. And when it's just far too late for her brother to pick up on it.
Yeah.
So, Ngwale is close to the edge. But in an unlikely turn of events, I don't know how else to say this, but him and Nibnob are officially a thing.
Hooray!
Literally fucked the life back into him. So,
My man.
there you go.
Oh my god.
Before the fight, Nibnob just simply went, "If we win this, I'm riding you till you pass out."
Oof.
So, he's going to wish he was dead, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize this music video is the end of the cutscene. I'm gonna skip that then. Anyways. Alright. Moving on from the Man King, Tavernfoot. Old Salty. Old Salty will eventually pass away due to his old age.
No.
Mr. Fluffykins, unbeknownst to Old Salty, his soul is tied to his. And as such, Mr. Fluffykins will pass away as well.
Oh.
Fuck, man. That sucks.
Well, it's just old age, man. They're both old things, doing the best they can in this world.
Yeah.
Captain will go on to form an alliance with the Bugbear King after discovering his little flotilla under attack by, bandits on the seas, other pirates. So Captain and the Bugbear King will team up in order to make a new place for themselves. They will eventually inhabit an island. An island that is not part of this map. For any freed slaves and people the victim of the subjugation of others to live freely. In the high seas, they're doing whatever they see fit.
Right.
The Doctors 3 were actually pretty close to Vaklistan.
Huh.
They were the third NPC in the refugee camp that you guys could have met,
Oh.
and they would have given you guys a bunch of potions.
Oh.
However, they also would have been quite sad because they would have heard from their sisters that Casimir and Veroth perished.
Oh.
But they will continue doing what they do best, and that is applying medicine to the best of their ability.
Well, that's a question. The corpses of Casimir and Veroth have perished, but the eye of the hags would still be in the tower. Would anything have? Would it have seen anything super important?
Probably.
Probably.
Mm.
Captain Damien Kent is having a nice life with his rock gnome life mate Mervin.
Partners. Yeah.
They certainly live an interesting life. The Mermaid Sisters will go into deep hiding after witnessing something they shouldn't have through the hag's eye.
Oh no.
Ah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Grey Priest Ushanda certainly has a lot of work ahead of him, as the Tritons are officially recognized as an official race of people and part of the Kingdom of Man-King. They are granted all the rights that any citizen of Man-King has. A lot of people don't like that. But Valerie will stick to this decree no matter what. She is also partially responsible for these people coming back. Krobadyen. He will continue to live for another 50 years, training about a dozen people who will go on to become great heroes. He can't help but feel sad, though, knowing that a lot of his pupils have died. Oh, I never got to this, so this is going to be fun. Balthazar d'Arcy. Ready to keep up his end of the bargain after Mongrel has defeated the great evil that he was afraid of, never got a chance to live up to that. Because Stoth was razed to the ground
Oh.
Ooh.
by
Oh
Krusk.
shit.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
that's insane.
Krusk, in disguise, was a very dangerous shape-shifting frog demon. I asked you for what color, because that would be the color he would choose to evolve into.
Shit.
After losing his father and his only human tie to this world, he decided, fuck it. This thing took it from me, I'm gonna take everything from him. So he razed Stove to the ground. Stove no longer fucking exists, and now there's a gigantic hole in Man-King's defenses, Vaklastan. It's one of the major mountain checkpoints. No longer exists. Also, hundreds of people are fucking dead.
Yep.
So pretty much that
So,
Cassier's family and friends and stuff are all
Including them, yes.
Oh.
so the governor is dead.
Yes.
Is Krusk also dead?
I doubt it.
We don't know what happened to Cross after that. Because there
Maybe
were
Yeah.
no witnesses.
Taking care of him.
God.
There were no witnesses, so if anyone knew what happened to this strange frog demon that just ravaged a town over the course of 3 days, well, no one's alive to tell the tale, that's for sure.
So I was able to basically communicate with this thing?
Well, here's the thing. At birth, its chosen form is already decided based on who it killed. And it killed an orc. So, it grew into whatever it killed, which was the orc merchant that it was embedded into, and it grew up. And around the time that it was going to mature into its final form, you died.
So what
it-
would happen if he survived to whenever he got to his final form?
he would sit you down, have a long talk with you about changes that he's going through. It sounded a lot like the talk. And he would kind of give you a handful of colors and ask you which one you think suits him the best, and you would decide from there.
So he could have ended up not, like, evil.
Oh no, he was always even.
Oh, well, there you go. Could have put him on a leash, though.
Mm-hmm. I will say that the only survivor of Stoth, emerging from the rubble after people were trying to pick Stoth clean, Chambis Gotita, the giant
No
goat.
way.
Hooray!
Aw.
I mean, sorry, Casimir's wife, but hooray,
Yeah,
goat.
but
Yeah,
you know, I'll take a win when I can get one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Vaklastan. Dead, dead, dead. Dead. Not quite dead. Almost dead. Oh, I get to show this guy, because I never got to. Cool. Anyways, if you guys would have stuck onto the path, you would have met this guy. Defender General Morgan Trueblood. And he would be the leader of the Defenders. We never met him.
Good thing, too.
Ankill would continue to live. The weight of his sins forever holding him back. Same with the other people that are alive. Pyros will eventually go home, back to where he once was, only to immediately leave again after realizing why he left, and continuing to live out in the dangerous mountains where there's always fresh meat and challenges aplenty. Proud of the accomplishment that he killed a dragon. Alright. We need to talk real.
Yeah.
Let's talk Dora. Dora is going to have a very rough few months, as the axe under so many sheets of ice will slowly erode the will of any who can hear its call, Dora included. In order to help herself distance from this, Dora will eventually go on a very long journey across the continent in order to make a difference if she can. The end results of what will happen to Frioria has yet to be explored and yet to be discovered. Anyways, meet Beryl's dad
Oh.
Holy,
and Beryl's mom.
holy shit. Damn, they badass.
We never met them.
Rip.
Musharrif will go on existing as Musharrif does, making deals, taking names, and obtaining many more trinkets of value. Retribution will never come to him, as he is now protected by an iron golem.
Dang.
Bredin is a wanted man. He is known as Bredin the Bright Beast, and he was a werewolf.
Can I be honest? I don't quite remember Brendan.
You
Oh.
met him once.
Oh,
and
did
that's about it.
we run into him in the session 0?
No, you ran into him in between going from Stoth back to Man King.
Hmm.
Was one of the encounters.
I know. Oth and I met him, or at least I met him on my way back to Man King as Baroth.
Yeah.
And then Gorda met him in his session 0.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
Okay.
what other times he popped up other than that.
He only popped up those two
Gold in
times.
his pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, the other guys would have known him then.
Yeah.
Or
He was
Reyes
living-
would have met him.
There was a moment in which, in Mongrel and Casimir's journey, I described them discovering a path of destruction and bloodshed, and they decided not to investigate. What that was Bredin taking out an entire bandit encampment nearby.
Oh.
Daisuke, his fate is in your hands, as he is a prisoner. Same with Captain Dolknife. And Galan Nadel. And Henty Flameflinger. Yuga is a figure of immense power and madness that no one can truly understand or begin to grasp. He had a hand in all the events that led up to now. But let us not forget, the king initially, he went mad after the king asked him to look into the future. And who's to say that Juga just simply didn't see a future that he was bound to create anyways?
Who's to say?
So after all, Juga was the one who told the king that the only person that could threaten his reign was his son.
Yeah, that
Alright.
makes sense.
And that will be all the NPCs. Well, I suppose I might as well. Song will go on to live longer, become Hibai's essentially right hand, while Hibai decides what his next move should be. Valerie will insist that he'll always have a place in the court, but Hibai thinks otherwise. He thinks he does not belong in Man King anymore. So now we come down to the players. Varoth and Casimir's true fate is unknown. That is all I'm going to say on that. Quid Key is dead. In a fucking hole in the ground.
Yep. Where he
Mist
belongs.
will unfortunately die after a great fire will erupt in the palace. Let's just say people are more concerned with getting themselves out than getting all the animals.
Understandable.
Sorry, missed.
Huh? Poor girl.
So, Mongrel, despite the odds, despite everything, you're the only person to have successfully lived throughout the entire campaign.
Hooray!
What is your next step?
And Mongrel will so Mongrel does not know that Stoth has burned to the ground, so his next stop would be the burn to the ground Stoth.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would probably make his way to Frioria and try to perfect the crafts that he continues to craft. And then hopefully kind of pick up a place far off in the distance of Frioria and make scars of perpetual warmth.
All right. Noble endeavor indeed. All right. Corda. A Goliath shunned by his own people, and now left with the freedom of choice. You've helped stop a great evil, one that perhaps you'll never fully be able to grasp. But you've done good. You decided to shrug off the influence of an evil god. Well, evil. And you now find yourself with friends that you're probably going to keep for the rest of your life. What do you do next? What's your next move?
Well, I'd probably want to rent, or I'd probably want to at some point save up money to buy a cart and a horse of my own. And I'd want to stay near everyone, Ephraim especially, as he was the first person I met. But eventually, I think the stairs of the city and just like the hustle and bustle of life would be a little bit too much for him. And he'd probably want to go back to that village where Ephraim first found it. But instead of setting up camp like a hermit in the woods, he would want to buy a plot of land and become a rancher, which is what he did for his tribe before he was exiled.
Alright.
And maybe like herd goats and maybe grow some crops and stuff.
Alright.
And use that cart to take deliveries to town and then make as many visits to Manking as he could to see his good friends, or wherever they may be.
Alright. Would you ever consider going back into the mountains?
I think he would consider it every now and again.
Mhm.
Just like going up there, like sure, every now and again, just kind of wander in there just to reminisce and just see what's going on. But
Mhm.
he knows if he tries to return to his tribe, it's gonna get bloody one way or another, whether they don't accept him or he realizes he hasn't forgiven them.
Mhm.
So he just doesn't want to bother with that. So he's not even gonna try to find them.
Mhm.
He just wants to live a peaceful life as a rancher in the cold where he's comfortable. And where he
Ephraim.
can contact his friends.
Ephraim. Mark.
Yes.
You're kind of railroaded to a fate. So
A
it's
little
up
bit,
to you
yeah.
whether or not you choose to accept it. But with the rise of a new king, when Lionel declared himself king, he decided to wipe the slate clean. Which means one of the areas he nuked was the religious district. As such, the prior hierarchy of Trenticus's belief is an absolute fucking shambles. So, the fate that I've railroaded you onto, it's up to you whether or not you choose to accept it, is to become the next pope.
Oh my.
Last
Pope
tome
Ephraim.
that, well, has the last true words of Trenticus tied to it.
Yeah, Ephraim, he can't turn down this kind of responsibility. He's going to stay in Mon King and try to get things right and set a good foundation for the future. To the best of his ability, at least. He's
Because
Boy,
you have chosen
20.
to do this, you have now made Valerie's reign all the more stronger, because as the head of all the major religion, you are now an advisor to the queen.
Oh.
As a result, Valerie's rule will now go significantly better because she has more people to rely on.
Nice.
Alright, as you were saying, I'm sorry, do you have anything else?
No, that's about the crux of it. He'll still dream every now and then of traveling north to Frioria and learning from the orcs, hearing their story from their own lips, but he has too many important things to attend to now, I guess.
I should point out that at the end of the battle, because I never went into details on this, because of course I fucking didn't, the last two weapons of righteous fury were separated from the Warhammer. After the Warhammer, tired of Lionel's shit, decided to eat him instead, destroying them both.
Oh.
So, yeah, after you pulped the body, there wasn't much left, and then the hammer decided, fuck this shit, I'm out. And I'm taking you with me. So, just numbed the body and then killed itself and spat out the other two weapons of righteous fury.
Oh,
Huh.
that's weird.
That's unusual, to say the least.
Hammer does have a mind of its own.
Things that
And the only
won't
person
haunt
that could
Ephraim.
truly wield it rejected it, so...
Yeah, he's gonna... He would send those along as soon as he possibly could.
Alright. Well, in that case, the true Tenticus will eventually emerge supreme over his fake that replaced him for far too long. And the overall stability of this region will increase as well. Okay. With all that said and done, Earth. You're a man who had a job that you decided to stick to, but quickly diverged after failing to secure a paycheck. Instead of pursuing the paycheck, you instead decided to, well, make sure that these people that you barely knew were secure in their own safety instead.
And it was very much a kind action, but he was also trying to secure a bigger paycheck. I mean, these guys, he saw them and he was like, damn, these guys could make some money. So he does care for them. Can I put my flaws? Okay. But he's going to ask Mongrel to, so you said like fucking half the court's dead, right?
Yeah.
He's going to ask Mongrel if he could, vouch for him as maybe a military advisor. I mean, Ephraim's the fucking Pope.
Alright, Mongrel. As someone with them, still holding high regards to the Queen, do you leave a good word for Earth?
Earth has stuck with me for a good deal of time, and he seems to be proven well in battle. I'm not sure if I would necessarily recommend him, because I don't actually know him that well, but consider it.
Okay.
He is an option that is available to you, and he would like to take the position. Just
Curtsy.
while he's here, make sure that he's in it for the money.
Valerie will consider this and then turn to Ephraim for a second opinion.
He's a pretty reliable.
Is a military advisor who's in it for the money someone worth
Oh,
keeping?
man.
Oh, jeez, when you put it
He
that
said
way.
he does care, but come on.
I don't know what to say, man. You even DM'd me pushing the money aspect, so
Oh, well, you said go back to your neutral good prim.
I did. And you're like, I did. And in the epilogue, you're like, I'm still gonna push the money thing. I'm not giving this up.
What?
Well, the
I
man
just
needs
made
a
sad
paycheck.
face.
I mean,
I was using a defeated face. But hey, I mean,
This is what you said, and this is what Mongrel said, so I'm relaying what Mongrel has said.
hold up. I'm pulling this up directly from the fucking...
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying Mongrel said that.
Okay,
Mongrel,
fine.
you
If I
asked
didn't
it.
seem like I proved myself, okay.
Earth,
Mongrel, this is how Mongrel pitched you. You asked Mongrel to put in a good word. His good word was, he's in it for the money. So, as a second opinion, she's just going to echo Mongrel's thoughts and ask Ephraim whether or not that's someone worth keeping as they try to get this struggling nation back on its feet.
In Ephraim's short time with her, he thinks that he is a man of strong moral character, even if he does like money. He cannot vouch for him for his ability as a military commander, but if nothing else, he might be very worthwhile to keep on as a personal guard.
Okay. And as such, the Queen will appoint Earth as new military head then.
Cool.
This will have a mild effect on her reign as a whole. And we will see where that goes.
So I'd like to say something now that actually happened. Because he was in the Defenders for so long, he basically wants to mimic that. Not with his whole army, but like make, you know what I mean? If he can train some people.
Yeah.
Style of fighting. That's what I mean.
Okay.
So he wants to take it global. So that's just my note.
Okay. So you're just going to make a entirely new regiment of specialized soldiers?
Yes, he's going to, rebuild it. That's a part of his to-do list, basically.
Okay. Well, I suppose if no one else has anything else they want to add, then
I might have one short thing. I would say I'd probably, while I'm up there, I would try to make regular trips back down to Manking, and I would, knowing that Ephraim is now important and kind of want to mess with him a little bit, I'd still ask him if we'd ever want to do another bar crawl with me.
Hell yeah.
The Pope.
Hell yeah.
All right. And I would
I'm
make
the
that a
Pope.
regular
I
trip.
make the rules.
I'd make that a regular trip to come down and do a bar crawl with the Pope. And of course, I would offer my services if he ever needs me for just being a friend, or if he needs some muscle, whatever. I would always be happy to help. Out of character, I would say, my first thing is, I want to help the Queen too, but Corda has literally no connection to her, so
he's never met her at all.
Yeah, it's
Until the
literally
very
no reason. So I have much more loyalty to. Out of character, thinking about the conversation with the giant, Corda is definitely, he's not exactly he's not like a super cocky dude. He acts like it sometimes, but the thing about like, oh, we are our own gods, he's kind of taken that to his own personal level a bit. But more than that, I would say, even though he may never work up the courage to say it, I think he would think that the closest to a god he's ever felt is Ephraim. And so as far as he's concerned, that's who he's putting all the eggs in that basket.
Okay. Well,
whatever that means.
My last thing would be that even in his scarf making utility, Mongrel would also probably travel the world, but due to all the people that he lost during the travels he originally made, he'd probably usually make that travel alone.
Oh.
Worried about putting his friends in danger.
All right. Well, suppose that's that then.
Oh, hey, Boop.
What's up?
I have a question. One thing I kind of want to add on my epilogue. Would this have any relevancy? I just like the name.
It would. Come in handy when it came to other courtly affairs.
Okay, that's all I just wanted to add.
Yeah. So. It would certainly help in negotiations and other frivolous courtships that are inevitable in this line of work that you've now been assigned to.
I don't think that I might be wrong on this, and this could be very foolish of me to say, but I don't think Earth ever actually told Mongrel that he was a part of the Defenders before.
Nope.
He never told you anything about his backstory, so you literally told the princess what you knew of him.
Yeah. So if I had known that you were a part of the Defenders, or had trained the Defenders in some way, then
But
yeah,
he's
yeah,
not anymore, though. So
I would
Yeah,
have
something
given
happened
more
there.
of a better opinion.
Since it has never come up, do you want to tell him what Earth's deal was?
Sure. Well, you guys asked, but he kind of just mumbled about it, really. So, he's kind of in a spot, right? So, he came from a merchant clan. So he grew up with those mercantile values. Swap with a defender family, and he trained to be a defender, and he did that for a while. And so, as someone who, like I said, from that background he came from, he sees how excellent they are in combat, and how they do their job. They defend, they protect, whatever, right? That kind of merged with the values that he got from the defenders. So with his money ways, what is he going to do? Trade? He wants to take it abroad, pretty much. So he did break the rules, but it was I'm also gonna go through my heritage, and I'm also gonna bring more protection to the whole world. So yeah.
Let's see. I think there is someone I missed. Yeah, I think I did miss someone. Yeah, the fate of Ivan. Ivan is still exiled from Bakistan. He's okay with that. He's probably going to stick
Okay.
around the capital and will most likely assist probably Earth. So,
Oh shit, we have another one? Yo.
so, so yeah, you got two dwarves that know dwarven culture very well. So, yeah, he's certainly going to be a huge asset. And with that, this campaign comes to a close as the curtain falls on yet another Aieran tale.
Aha. The plot, the name, the name. He did the name. We can do the credits
Roll
now.
credits.
I did it. Roll credits.
It's a whole episode.
It was the longest fucking episode in existence. It lasted for fucking hours.
Holy shit.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that's that.
Yeah, just for clarity, I have been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes. So
I don't know what to say, honestly. I didn't think this would happen, and I don't know what to do with. I don't know what to do with the feels now. Just looking at this and nodding my head, and saying, "That's it. It's done."
We started this campaign in quarantine, and now we're coming out of it.
Yeah, to a degree, yeah. So
To a degree,
We're
100%.
getting there.
Yeah, shit.
that was
Same.
one hell of a ride.
Yeah, very conclusive. But open-ended at the same way. Oh, I want to see the lore dump, but yeah. we're
but
done.
yeah, for now, I'm probably gonna take a break for a while. I'm gonna toss out some ideas that I've thought of for the next campaign. If you guys want to still do it in this world, so
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
yeah, I have a handful of ideas. They're not fully there yet, but I like the idea of some of them, and I'm still gonna toss them out there. And depending on what happens next, I need to think about what happens in terms of the history of the world, because there is some fucked up shit going to be happening in the near future.
Oh boy.
So,
Also, that huge fucking political shit in the capital now. It just got messy as fuck.
yeah, everything's in shambles, and now comes the phase of rebuilding and keeping everything intact.
Will Cole play a large, brooding, big weapon man?
Play a gnome, I bet you won't.
So we'll see. So,
Maybe we'll actually do an archer for once.
And do a
on that
circus
note,
performer. Yes.
thank you all for sticking with this for so long. I'm definitely going to try to do things differently in order to keep things more concise, because all in all, I feel like the biggest flaw that I've had throughout this campaign was that I had too many ideas that I couldn't execute, and I didn't do them in a way that I was very satisfied with. So a lot of the stuff, at least for me, they fell flat, or I disappointed myself with their execution. And on top of that, I feel like as a DM, I could have handled a handful of things differently to make the players feel better, considering this was, for a lot of people, it started off as their first campaign. So, but yeah, at this point,
I think you all did great for your first campaign.
yeah,
Yeah.
closing thoughts just around the table. Feel free to say anything.
I only lost one character.
Yeah.
I think I spent about half of my time on the ground.
I
It
think
caused-
as cool as doing divination wizard was, it might have been better in character and also in mechanics wise to just become a wild magic sorcerer, because I think that would have been more fun as a way of like weird shit happening in combat, and also I would have actually been able to cast spells effectively. So fun thing about wild magic sorcerers is that every time they cast something that isn't a cantrip, you roll something on a D100 and something happens.
it's
You could
incredible.
just pull a great white shark out of the ether and drop it on someone.
You could
or-
just fucking explode.
You could explode. You could hit the reincarnate spell and reincarnate into a different race.
Yeah.
So,
A wild time. Anyway, that's
Yeah.
my closing
anything
thought.
else? Anything else you
I'm-
want to add or say, Pokash? Any like final closing
Nah.
thoughts?
I think that's good. Y'all did well.
Thanks.
Thank you. Mongrel was the huge MVP in that fight. Okay.
Just in
Effort-
general,
I mean, you
That
did
buff at the
save
end
us
was
from
huge,
down.
though. That buff at
It
the
did
end
seem
from
like-
Ephraim was huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I was doing good damage, but that was all because of you guys.
that was God doing the lifting.
Oh, right. I guess I should probably bring this up now. The half item that you guys found in the tomb in your session 0
Oh yeah.
was one half of a legendary item that, if you guys would have stuck in Vaklistan, you would eventually have found in a random store. So,
Oh.
Yeah. I could probably find it, but I think it's best just to leave it at that. That it was something planned for Vaklistan.
It'll just have a spot in Ephraim's office now. He doesn't know what to do with it.
It's something neat you picked up once.
I just think it's neat.
All right.
Right, but that was.
Wow. Can't really hear you, Mark. You're kind of getting silent again.
Oh yeah, sorry, because I was leaning all the way back in my chair.
But that was a great time. I'm glad I got to go through this campaign with you guys.
Yeah.
It was a genuine pleasure.
And then, Cole, did you have anything else you wanted to add? Because we kind of cut you off there. That's my bad.
Probably just rambling, honestly. Nothing really important. Just, I'm glad
All
we
thoughts
got
are
to do
important.
this. I'm glad we got to do this. I'm glad I got to. Corda didn't have much of a personality, but God, was he fun in combat.
Mm-hmm. He
And
saved
that-
the party on more than one occasion.
Yeah. But I think I needed to have that. I think I needed to be like, all right, cool. So this is. I joked when I first made him that he was just a better Braun, which he is, but that bar is really low, and I need to work on that, and that's something I need to practice on.
The
And I'm
bar
glad I have
is
that experience now.
literally on the floor.
Yeah. And I think I do think he had some good moments, and I'm happy with the practice, and I'm happy I got to play with you guys. And even if you just kind of turned into a simp for Ephraim at the end, it was a lot of fun.
Just homies, man. It's okay.
I guess last but certainly not least is Off.
Very much so, least.
Oh.
I liked where it ended, really, because it's kind of like closed off like with a bookmark, but there's clearly something gonna happen next. So I like that. You know, I'm comfortable and I like where the world is at right now. So yeah, I'm really happy with this campaign. It was fun. So yeah.
Yeah.
Care about the world. But
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see what happens next.
Yeah,
Can always do a world that's inside a wheat then.
you never know. All right, so that's that. This campaign is done and dusted. It's over and done with. I intend to take this and possibly use it as a baseline campaign if I ever wanted to run it with other and new people.
Yeah, I think this was a good introduction.
So, with that all being said, stay tuned, because just because one tale's over doesn't mean that the story's done. There's a lot more going on in this world, and a lot more mysteries. So, stay tuned. That's really all I got. Thank you all so much for all of this.
Yeah, thank
you for
really.
running this.
And on that note, we've been going for so very long.
Time to leave.
Indeed. It's time for everyone to go, and
I love you
I
all.
don't know.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Thank-
sobered up 3 times in the time that we started.
There's no other better way to do it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's 8:37 for me. I need to think about dinner.
Holy shit, it's almost 11. My god. All right.
Yeah.
Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Good night.
All right. Well,
Oh, can I sorry, I was muted.
that's
God
no
damn
better way
it.
to end it. End it on that note. End the stream.
It's
Cut the feed.
tradition.
Cut the feed.